the women wearing pants. They always used to have to wear skirts. And it would always be like long skirts. It wasn't no mini skirts. It was long skirts. So my friend girl wore skirts every day. She was a Christian, and so she would knock on my room window and come to my house and change clothes, right? And then go to the bus stop. She'd walk out the house with a skirt on, long skirt, right? And she would go to my house and change clothes and stuff because they would be up. I don't know about y'all, but our parents was up when we was getting ready to go to school. Our parents was up at 5 and 6 in the morning when we was getting ready to go to school. So they paid attention to what the hell we looked like when we walked out the door. Some parents, most of back in my day, the parents would walk you to the front door. All right, y'all, how you kiss your parents and stuff, and they say, have a good day. They see you off. And you and your friends and all y'all be walking to the bus stop. That's how it was back in my day. So, and then we had friends, some friends had cars, and they would come and pick us up. It'd be, we listen, we be about 5 deep in the car. 5 deep. They say we couldn't have a cell phone. Let's go, K-Bay. They said we couldn't have a cell phone until we had a job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our parents were going for that. Yeah, we ain't had no silver spoon in our mouth. We had jobs. Back then, back in the 90s, they had summer job programs. So let's go suburbs. All the programs that existed back then don't exist now. They cut all that out. We was able to make our own money. We was able to sign up for that program at the age of 14. I don't know if y'all remember that. We was able to sign up for that program at the age of 14. So we was able to buy our own school clothes. So I had a job. My job, they placed me, and remember they would place y'all had different jobs y'all would go to. And remember the bus used to come pick us up and take us to work. Remember the buses they provided transportation. The buses used to come pick us up and take us to work. So I worked, my job was I was working for Children's and Families. So I was learning how to type and put folders in order, stuff like that right there, y'all. And I had to work. That's when I started learning how to dress business-wise for work. Because when you work for Children's and Families and you worked in the office, you had to dress. What state I was in? I was in Florida. You had to dress a certain way. Then my mom wanted me to go to a magnet school. I don't even know if magnet schools still exist. Do y'all remember magnet schools? I don't even know if they still exist. So I went to a magnet school. And in that magnet school, we had to dress a certain way, right? We had to dress a certain way. At that magnet school, you couldn't wear none hoochie mama. You couldn't do, we had a dress code we had to go by. If you went to a magnet school, you had a dress code you had to go by. So even your shoes, yeah, even shoes. Yeah, you couldn't wear certain shoes. Yeah. Only time we were able to wear tennis shoes, no, not the only time we was able to wear tennis shoes, but majority of the time when I wore tennis shoes, it was during gym. Now we didn't have no uniforms. The majority of the time I wore tennis shoes, it was during gym. We didn't have no uniforms. We just couldn't wear no shorts, no oh, I missed it, y'all. They say I talk so slow. I missed it. Oh. Oh, I missed a comment, y'all. Y'all blocked the whole so fast. That's a shame. Listen, back in the day, we didn't wake up and stuff. We didn't wake up. Look, notice what I said. Back in the day, we didn't wake up troll bitches we didn't like. I don't understand this new generation. This new generation of hoes. This new generation of hoes. Y'all, honey, got the game fucked up. That's why y'all ain't about shit. Yeah, the new generation of hoes, that's why y'all ain't about shit. Because y'all be worrying about the wrong thing and not worrying about what the fuck you got going on and try to better your ass to be in a better position where you ain't got time to be on here trolling other hoes. Yeah. Majority of them trolls, y'all ain't about nothing. And you're mad with us because your ass ain't nothing. When you need to be mad with your mama because she the one raised your ass to be nothing. That's it. You ain't nothing. You're fucking with nothing ass niggas. And then your churn ain't gonna be nothing. Damn, can somebody be something? Because it's too many nothings. Can somebody be something? Help me out. Ah, damn. It's too many of nothings. Shit. Hey, rib sauce. Not the cherry, the cherry. The cherry. The hell you mean? Damn kids be doing what they see their mamas do. They be doing what they see their parents do. Ain't no structure. No structure in the house. Hell, what the hell? The children see you doing, you know what I'm saying, nothing? Hell, they gonna do what they see you do. Not a motherfucking thing. Yeah, we had structures in the house. We had structure in the home back then. Yeah, we had structure, child. Our parents, we had rules and regulations. And if you didn't abide by your parents' rules and regulations, you had to get the fuck on up out their house. You had to get the hell on up out their house. Back then, your parents could kick your ass out and not get in trouble. Okay? Back then, your parents can kick your ass out and not get in trouble. Trouble. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Who you gonna call? Call them folks on your parents if you want to and see what happened. Your ass be cut out the wheel. Call them folks on your mama and your daddy and see what happened. Because you don't want to damn listen. Your ass will be cut out the motherfucking wheel. And see, that's what's wrong with some of us. I'm going to say some of us. Right? We was hard-headed. And we ain't listen to our parents. We ain't listen. That's how some of us went out there and got pregnant at an early age. Our mamas told us, leave that little boy alone. Bring your ass in the house. But mama, I'm just out here talking to my friend. Bring your ass in this motherfucking house before I come out there and get you. Now make me come out there and get you in front of him. Next thing you know, the little boy sneaking through the window while mama's asleep. Fast ass. We was fast asses. Yeah. Sneaking in the window. Who that people in your window? Yeah. Child, please. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. I'm telling y'all now. Hold on 1 second, Laugh. 1 second. We didn't listen. That's why some of us got pregnant early. All we had to do was listen. That's all we had to do. Because one thing about our parents, I don't know about the new generation parents. I don't know about y'all. But one thing about our parents, they was not going to steer us wrong. They weren't going to steer us in the wrong direction. It wasn't. We just didn't listen. We didn't want to hear what we didn't want to do. What they said, we did opposite. We had to suffer the consequences. We had to learn the hard way. Yes, we did, child. Hard head make a soft ass. Ooh, baby, hard head make a soft ass. Now when we see our children having kids, and they going through it with their kids, we be like, My daughter called me. She said, Mom, I'm trying to work. I'm at work, and my grandson ain't gonna say his name. And the school called, and he's acting up in school. And Mom, I'm at work. I can't keep getting off of work to go to the school and get him. And I said, Okay. You want me to go pick him up? I'll pick him up. Go on back to work. Have a good day. Yeah, that's all I say is okay. Y'all hold on 1 second. I'm gonna tell you, I want to hear something funny. So my first grandbaby was a boy. When my daughter got pregnant, and she has 2 kids now, and my second is a girl. So when she told me she was having a girl, she was mad. When she found out she was having a girl, she was mad. I said, why are you mad? You don't want to have a you? You don't want to have a you? Y'all, she ain't want to have a girl. I say, you ain't want to have a you? Hey! You ain't want to have a you. Hey, you thought this? What you thought? What you thought this was? Child. Cause baby, them girls ain't nothing to be messed up with, y'all. The girls ain't nothing to be messed up with. Yeah, but they had the boys all day long. But them little girls, child. Thank God I only had one. I feel, you know, when people tell me, oh, I got 2 girls, I got 2 daughters, 3 daughters, 4 daughters, I got all daughters, I say, woo, shit. Woo. They gonna tear your ass up. But let me finish talking. So I was going through my messages, and you guys had sent me Love and Hip Hop. That baby mama done showed Rashida them damn text messages where Kirk is texting her, asking her how much it is to pay for her punani. And I'm sick of Kirk. Kirk, I'm sick. I'm sick of you. You just dumb. Kirk, you just dumb. I'm sick of you. Y'all know text messages is a paper trail. Y'all know text messages is a paper trail. Just dumb. You come out better just saying it to her in person. Because she ain't going to record you. She ain't going to record that conversation. You should just ask her in person. Well, look, I'm coming to see the baby. But I want to know how much it is. The fuck you. That's it. It didn't say how much you want to pay. She showed them. Let me find it. I'm gonna tell you what Kirk said. Child, here come Kirk. Child, that damn Kirkalicious. That's what I said. The damn Kirkalicious. That's what the hell he is, a Kirkalicious. Dumbass. Let y'all listen. It's bullshit.
About this shindig I went to that Muppety had.
Oh, Lord.
After the shoot, you immediately went out of town. I didn't hear from you for like over 12 hours. You never called me. You never let me know what was going on.
I went and got the kids. And I just had a lot on my mind lately, so I took some time off.
You mentioned respect.
Where the video at?
I do not know yet.
Okay, so let me make the introduction. Yandy, Jasmine, Yandy.
Hi, I'm
Yandy got a lot of mouth in Atlanta.
So
but she didn't have this mouth in New York with Chrissy.
I heard you've been spilling tea about Kirk.
Yeah, girl. So Kirk has
She didn't have all this mouth with Chrissy.
I have proof. And honestly, I didn't even want to do this. I would have never did this if he would have never said that I'd be answering the door in my birthday suit.
See?
So that's when I was like, you don't lie on me. I'm gonna tell the truth on you.
I'm boiling inside. Don't you think this is a conversation that was better had with Rashida?
No, she's never reached out to me about nothing. She's never had no concern with my son up until a couple weeks ago.
Now, Rashida did say she was gonna let Kurt handle that situation because he made that situation.
Nurturing him.
She was gonna let him handle that situation.
Which is like
See, I would have left.
every 3 months.
Y'all handle your own situations. I would have left. I would have left and I would have took all the businesses, all the houses, the property, took the kids.
Candy, right? I do not know yet. Okay.
Took the kids. I mean, he done cheated so many times, Rashida. The judge is gonna go work in your favor. Everything is gonna work out for you, boo. You're gonna get everything, the money and everything. So tell me she left and came back. Child. She done cheated too. Well, she didn't cheat some more. And keep cheating. Because if they gonna be together, hell, they might just I mean, they having an open marriage. That's what y'all doing now? Who came up with this open marriage shit? Because if I'm not mistaken, it was me and you walked down the aisle. Not me, you and him, and he and she. But I'm old school. It was me and you walked down the aisle. Not you, me, him, and she. What the fuck is open about our marriage? What the fuck is open? If I'm going to have an open marriage, I'm going to leave you the fuck alone. Let me go on about my business. And then you can go fuck up your life in peace. You're not going to fuck with my sanity because that's what's going to happen. The entire time I'm going to be there with you. Not only am I going to look like the dumbest bitch on earth, but you're going to fuck with my sanity and my mental. Why? Because I feel like I can't do better? Who? If I can't do better, I'm just going to be single. Fuck it. I'd rather be single than to be going through all type of bullshit in my marriage. That ain't what the fuck I got married for. That ain't what I pictured my marriage to be. Let's go, lady, activate with the subscription. I don't know how y'all be picturing y'all marriages. If you want to be a hoe, just say that. Just go be a hoe. Just go be a hoe. Let me know how it's working out for you. Damn, Rashida. I'm not even shopping with you no more. At this point, I'm mad. Because if I go in your store and you in there, if I go in your store and you in there, I'm going to ask you some questions. I'm going to say, Rashida, no, we need to talk. We need to talk. Let's get out of hand. Let's get out of hand. And you better not tell me not one time to stay out your business. Because your business is all on the internet and on TV. So don't tell me stay out your business. Don't you tell me stay out your business. Because at this point, you ain't got none. At this point, you ain't got no business. That's what my kids used to tell me, y'all, when they was young. Mama, why you in my business? I said, you ain't got no damn business. What business you got? Your business is my business. Damn business you got. Ciao. Yeah, let me find this damn video. Damn. Come on, man. At this point, let him cheat in peace, so she gonna stay in the BS. I think that's what she doing. I think she done laid down. How they said, get down and lay down. I think she done laid down. I think she said, fuck it. He gonna do what he wanna do, regardless. But I will tell you this, when you see him, you won't see me. When you see me, you won't see him. He been making that girl look like a fool too damn long. Too damn long. Let's talk about QI saying she's insecure about her husband because of y'all. I don't think Q is insecure. Hold on. I think that she's basically just like, she's just being alert. Her alert is just high. She's being smart. She's just making sure she's right. She's being aware. There you go. She's being aware. So I don't think that she is insecure. She's just being aware of, hell, a ninja gonna be a ninja. And that's the part that y'all don't want a lot of these women to know. A ninja gonna be a ninja, man. Y'all don't want them women to know that. Y'all don't want them to know that. That's why a lot of women say, oh, I'm not finna go check my boyfriend's phone or my husband's phone. Or if I got to do this and I got to do that, then we not going to be together. If I got to do this, you don't want to know what type of man you don't want to know what type of man you're with. You don't want to know. That's all. A lot of women don't want to know. But guess what? You'll know what type of man he is when he bring you some home. You'll know what type of man he is when he knocked that pH off. Then what? Then what? You'll know what you're dealing with then when that pH is knocked off. So you rather okay. So you rather learn the hard way. Because when your pH is knocked off, or when you got a discharge, that's the hard way. So you rather learn the hard way. What type of guy, what type of man you dealing with? I'm just saying. I want to know. Tell me you ain't shit without you telling me you ain't shit. Tell me you ain't shit without telling me you ain't shit. People come, a lot of these men come on my platform and they tell y'all straight up. They tell y'all what's the excuse they use? I'm with nature. How they say it? They with nature. Who is nature? Is that her name? Good morning, kids. So her name is Nature? Is that her name? How do men say they are here to make kids and they tell you straight up? Look at Cam. He telling you straight up. I got 8 kids and I want more. Cam said, I got 8 kids and I want more. You know what he just told us? He don't like to use condoms. That's what he just told us. That's the first thing I caught from that. He don't like to use condoms. That's the first thing I caught from that. Tell me you ain't shit without telling me you ain't shit. But child, don't listen to me, child. I'm just single, child. And by myself, child, and don't know no better. Find this damn video. Y'all send me the damn video. Y'all send me the video. Yeah, because I
that
swipe.
allows you to
I'm
stay
comfortable with my abandonment.
because you are in your dysfunction.
Did this ninja say he's comfortable with his abandonment? I told y'all, just listen to him. They'll tell you. Some of them will anyway. Some of them women, y'all got to be tricked.
Norm that you become comfortable
But
with.
it's work. It's become a superpower.
But you've learned to survive in it. You're not
Yeah.
thriving in that. That's not thriving. You're surviving in that.
Okay.
And so anytime you are surviving and not thriving, there is no cape. There is no superpower. There's no superpower in a lack of
received
mental
that.
health. And there's no superpower.
But it's worked for me. Like you said, I mean,
You know why it worked for you?
It's worked for you because
You know why it worked for you? I'm going to go there, and it's probably going to be, okay.
Just go there.
You know, and this is with
We
all...
wanted
let me
to set
say
the
this.
first. We got 2 minutes left in our
Listen,
first session.
with all due respect, seriously, to all the women that you've encountered, ladies, I'm saying this. The reason why it's worked for you is because you have chosen and to prey on low-functioning women who don't have the emotional intelligence. No, I'm going there. Who will allow you to do that, Nick? And when I say allow, it's not a control thing. When I say allow, I'm not saying that she sits across you and says, this is what you won't do. You're crossing a boundary. Nick.
I disagree.
Yes.
This is why I disagree. I mean, one, because
Because why you gonna make sure? But you gotta go in protection mode too.
but I'm saying because you can say from the high, all the high value women that
Wait, but I
I've
didn't
ever
say high value.
Well, okay, I'm giving compliments, but I'm just saying
Yeah, like, wait a minute.
for the people who
There's a
are
difference.
even of them being, because
Nick,
first of all, we are.
low-functioning women will allow you to function low with them. Nick, you could not function that low.
So this is
Nick, you could
everyone's
not
low
function-
functioning at some
Baby,
point in their
you
life.
could not function
You heard
low
what he
with
said?
the
Everyone's
women
low
of
functioning at some
my
point in their life.
functioning, not
See,
because
now
I'm
you challenging
superior.
me.
Not
Hold
because
on.
I'm superior. Listen to me. Say this really quick. Not because I'm superior to any other woman, but because I do have leverage. I've been in my field for 17 years, so we get that. But I've done the work, meaning you won't have an opportunity to get hostile with me, and you may want to flee, but fleeing would not get you
I
a
don't know,
payoff
but
with
see,
me. Wait a
I'm
minute.
not the hostile individual.
This is that's my point. Did you hear what you just said? We said the
Yeah.
same thing. You would never have the opportunity to get hostile with me.
Yeah, because I control myself.
Hold on. Okay.
I have full control of my. But in your sense, because that's what I'm saying. Because even only reason I say what I disagree, because at some point we've all been low functioning.
Yes.
And we have to accept
Y'all
that.
hell in these damn comments.
To
Absolutely.
label
I know
that,
that.
it's like, all right, at some point everybody's going to be in their low state. Everybody's going to be
Absolutely.
vulnerable. Everybody's going
We
to
do.
feel empty.
But
Everybody's
we are
gonna
going
yearn
through
something.
stuff.
Mental health
and when
and
it comes to
tools.
We
relationships,
do.
the beauty of a great relationship is where I'm weak, you are
I
strong.
agree.
So therefore,
we do.
I have dealt with some people that balance me and are equally yoked. And at times, have I been manipulative and prey on certain
Yeah,
things?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
because I'm a man.
Right.
And
but not all.
Hold on. Because I'm a man. Did y'all hear him? They be telling y'all. But all right. And like Chastity say, women will lie. Men don't have to lie to y'all. Like Chastity say, men do not have to lie to y'all. Because women will lie to themselves.
Men do that. We don't want to blanket
I'm a
all
man,
men.
and I
All
will
men
take
do
advantage.
not
I
prey
would-
and manipulate. Not all men.
First of all humans prey and manipulate, but in a man
Not
in a
in a
relationship,
praying way,
if I
not
kind of praying
if
way.
I see
Mariah.
that
Mariah
I can
don't
say,
want him.
okay,
No more.
I feel like I need
She
this.
already
and
went
this person
through the
has
ringer.
this. I'm gonna do and say whatever I need to do to get that.
But
She already went
Nick,
through the ringer with him.
again, law of attraction. We
Yeah.
attract who we are despite of who we think we are. You use the word, you said women who are equally yoked to you.
Yeah,
Equally yoked comes in many different facets.
100% balance. If anything,
They have been equally yoked to your low functioning dysfunction that you have learned to survive
No,
in.
because I use my
Yes.
tools to because first of all, let's you're acting as if I'm entering every scenario with the full me, and we all every time someone meets someone, you're
Right.
meeting their representative. I know how to turn on the perfect man.
Yeah, depending
And
on
so
the
therefore,
Hold on,
I may
wait.
have
He
manipulated
said
the situation.
He said, I know how to turn on the perfect man. God damn. Did you hear him say it? I know how to turn on the perfect man. Oh, God.
And therefore, so it's to no discredit to anyone
Yeah,
else.
I got you.
I've come into every situation. I can be God-fearing, celibate, the one that you want. I can tell you everything that you want in a man and show you that. I can
I can tell you everything that you want in a man and show you that.
open the doors, lay down the cloak, send the jet, do it all to be like, oh my goodness. Then I've never. And then Toxic Nick shows up,
look at
and
what
you
you
like,
did,
this motherfucker got me.
No, but
he
what
done
you
gave
said
me
is
the
perfect.
draws, and I ain't heard from him in 3 weeks.
What you said is perfect. No, what you said is perfect because you named all of the low functioning, superficial things that a low functioning woman would fall into.
Church,
Women,
that ain't low functioning.
Baby, any woman,
We going to see the Lord together.
any woman or man,
Or the mosque,
any
wherever you want to
person
go. I know them both.
any person who's done the work, who gained a sense of self, who's worked on their pain pockets, who's worked on their trauma,
Are still gonna
who's
be
worked
vulnerable.
they're going to be vulnerable.
They
They're going to
still
be
gonna yearn. And late at night when you're sleeping alone, you go, I wish I had a strong man
They're
to
going
rub
to
my
be
back.
imperfect, but that person would want a strong, healthy, functioning man, not a low
Sometimes
functioning
it just
man.
being a nigga with some good hands.
Not a low functioning man. No, that's what I'm saying is the difference. But
every woman, you can't. Doc, you can't sit here and say that.
But you're speaking from
Even
your
at the
experience, which makes
highest
it better.
I'm saying,
Because your experience of these women is that they fall short for a jet and a good meal and a good man who says he goes
and
to
some
church.
strong hands.
A high and let me go further, and probably a big penis. But so,
You
okay,
said it, not
so let
me.
me go. But again, a high functioning. I'm not even talking about value. A high functioning woman who's done the work. The work.
I'm trying to hear what this high functioning woman is.
But a high functioning woman, you cannot send a jet and be toxic, and she will go on the jet.
She don't know I'm toxic yet.
A high functioning woman wouldn't even attract you, baby. Because it's law of attraction. Stick with me. Just stick with me.
Please explain this.
Nick, regulate your emotions and stick with me. Regulate your emotions and stick with me.
You.
Listen, what is law of attraction? We attract who we are despite who we think we are.
Absolutely.
Think we are.
Absolutely.
Okay. So a high functioning woman is not going to attract by default. By her calibration, she's not attracting a man who is not perfect. The man is got all kinds of mess. So does she. But when it comes to the level of her calibration and functioning and mental health and doing the work, she's gonna attract that at which she is, that at what she leads with. So let me say this: do I get on private jets that I pay for myself? Absolutely. Have I had a man do a wonderful, beautiful things for me? Absolutely. Have I had rocks and this and caught off weddings? Of course. But let me say this. Prior to me doing the work and being a high-functioning woman, I attracted low-functioning men. Hold on.
You're saying you're a high-functioning woman who attracted low-functioning men? No, that's not what I said. I said prior to me doing the work and becoming a high-functioning woman, my low-functioning self attracted low-functioning men. Hold on. You know why I attracted them? Because I needed low-functioning to feed low-functioning. Okay, a low-functioning man cannot feed a high-functioning woman, and a low-functioning woman can't feed a high-functioning man. And so what I'm telling you is there is no equally yoked there. If a high-functioning woman is a gallon, okay, and a low-functioning human being, let's just go human being, not even man and woman. Now she got props.
We got props. This is the high-functioning person.
This is the high-functioning woman right here.
Just a person. Let's just that allows you to
I'm
stay
comfortable with my.
All right. Now, oh hell, y'all know I didn't check my messages. Oh god damn. All right, so calm down. Yeah, like he paid the bills in the house. I don't like that. Okay. So, what did y'all get from Nick? Just tell me. What did he tell y'all? Because he wouldn't have said any of those things out in the open if she didn't put him on the spot. You heard what he said. I know how to turn on the perfect man. That nigga just say, I know how to turn on the perfect man. Now, let's be honest. How many of y'all have switches y'all know how to turn on? We women and men. Can we get some honesty up in here? Say me. Me. Yeah, me. Mm-hmm. Y'all have switches. Okay. So y'all could turn on that switch and be the perfect person for that person. Then when you turn the switch off, because you can only do it for so long, right? You can only do it for so long, right? You love your organic self. Yeah. That's the best way to be. But some of y'all turn on those switches because y'all know that person is not going to accept the organic you. So y'all go ahead and put on the what y'all call it? Y'all representatives. Switches, they say switches is manipulation. Mm-hmm. Some call it alter ego. Okay. Oh, hell.
What is a high functioning woman?
You tell me,
What is
Marshall.
a high functioning woman?
You tell me. You tell me.
A high functioning woman to me is a woman that's head bound for God. That's a high functioning woman. The materialistic shit on this planet, that's just because you got a job and you got a career. That's not a high functioning woman. Because you teach kids education every day and they get high functioning in. A high functioning woman to me is a woman that's bound for God. Straight. That's her whole directive is God. Everything else left behind. And she brings those along with her based around God. But I told y'all months ago, this is how these ninjas is. This is the mentality of ninjas. Y'all had to hear it from somebody else to take account of oh, this is facts. But I've been telling y'all this. Y'all can play back every live that I've ever been in. I've been telling y'all this. Like a man to turn on a switch, if he wants you, he gonna get you whatever means it is. If you playing hard to get, if you this high functional, because I already know what she was meaning by high functional. This high functional woman is a challenge. I've been telling y'all women this. Make yourself a challenge. We gonna try it. We gonna try you because you got this shield up. You got this force field up like you invincible, like you can't get knocked off. Like you can't get hollered at, and you like a nigga can't drape you in. You would get draped quick because you think you're untouchable. You think you so intelligent that you can't be knocked off. Any man can't get you. That's what's the challenge. You gave a challenge out. I told y'all women this months ago, and y'all gotta hear it. Niggas say this. I don't think this is the first nigga that ever was so blunt. But once again, I told y'all months ago, like this is the mentality of a man right here. This is the actions of a man. And it all went round to, at the end of the day, you don't know who you gonna be with on the day of judgment. Some of y'all might even go to hell, won't even be in paradise. For the ones that do go to paradise, you don't know who you gonna be with.
Marsha, you gotta wrap it up. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, family. Listen, what you're explaining is a man that devours and conquers and manipulates women. You're not explaining the noble man. You're explaining the man that is trifling.
How you know a noble man? What is it?
I've been around them. I've dated them.
If you were standing in front of a noble man,
Marsha, we got to break it down. It's only 6:21 where I'm at. You got to break it down just a little bit. I'm not doing my hollering. It's too early in the morning.
Hold on, Marsha. You got to let it get it all out. Hold on.
Right, hollering. Listen, you over here talking about a man to change and when he wants to, and he'll get you to act like this, and he'll do it. You explaining you. You remember months ago you told me that you could break me down, and you told Diamond the same, or maybe it wasn't you told Diamond, but you sure as hell told me that you could try to humble me and break me down. It's manipulation. Nick is manipulative, and so is your rhetoric.
No, it's not. Because
yes,
I could be, listen, Alexandra, I could be a whole cold gentleman to you. I can change the whole scenario.
Why don't we see that from you? Why we never see you being a gentleman?
I could be polite. I can let you break yourself down by just being humble towards you. Just by talking like I got some sense toward you.
Marsha,
guess
I
what?
will run circles around you as a man. You will never.
Me draping you in just so that we don't stop beefing.
Your light work.
Said, once again, like I said, where have you?
Your light work. Remember that always.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care about none of it. Where have you met a noble man at? Where have you met Jesus? Where have you met a prophet? Where have you met a noble man at? I'm trying to get there. I'm not noble. Where have you? How you gonna identify that? That's why you ain't never stand in front of one.
Noble. I will never refer to you as noble. You are
manipulative. I don't care what you will refer. When have you ever stood by a noble man?
Because you're asking me for my opinion.
When have you ever stood by a noble man? When?
Good morning.
Stop capping. When have you ever stood by a noble man? This holy man.
Life
when have you stood by him? For you to even sit here and come up with that assumption. You ain't never stood by a noble man to identify what a noble man is. That's your assumption.
Let's go. She is.
Okay. Thank you, Marshall, for your input. It's not appreciated, but thank you for sharing it.
So I'm gonna say this. I do have a lot of brothers. I have 8 of them, and I have watched them get with women that thought they was the shit, break them down, and leave them alone. It happens. I think people don't want to hear it because it's coming from Marshall, but it happens. They do. And when it happens, it's like women be like, "Oh my God!"
Somebody's comment said, "As they should."
So when the woman is hard to get, it makes it easier for like when you give a man a challenge, just like you say you make a man wait a whole year to have sex with you. After he have sex with you, he may leave you. It happens. So I think that a lot of people don't want to hear it because it's coming from Marshall. But if we're going to live in the real world, let's be honest. Now, as far as Nick Cannon, when I watched that interview last night, Diamond, I thought of you. I was like, oh, shit. What is he talking about? But he said everything makes sense. He can be who he can be. Linda, can you mute? He can be the representative. And then when you get toxic, he said, they don't see the toxic person yet. I just couldn't. I was like, what the hell? But he said everything similar to that Cam Newton said. Him and Cam Newton said the same thing, just different ways.
So your brothers are also manipulative. Is that what you're saying?
Everybody is manipulative.
No, I'm asking directly about your brothers. So you shared your anecdote.
I just said that. I said I watched them do it.
Okay.
I don't know if you live in the real world, but it happens. It's been happening since the 80s. It doesn't change because it's 2024. It's been happening.
What I enjoyed about the video is that she would say low functioning man or low functioning woman, but she would also say low functioning person, which means it comes in all different forms. And I do believe at some point we all are low functioning. We're children. We don't know how to think right. We may want a piece of candy, so we pretend to clean our room, but those behaviors have to be redirected as you get older. And that's where the community, the support, the parents, and everybody coming in. But when those behaviors aren't redirected, anybody, any person can grow up and be some form of low functioning because you don't respect the essence of another human being. Instead of you being direct and straightforward to them, you'll do alternative things to get what it is that you want. And this is where a lot of people say that the women mature faster than the boys. But I would say person, human experience, it all depends on that. But when the woman starts to identify, hey, this young man isn't on my level, it is very important, in my opinion, that's when we can identify if she's low functioning or not. Because if she continues to deal with someone that she's identified isn't on her level, then she has to admit within herself that she's low functioning also. And the man, if he's with someone that's not on his level, he has to admit that he's low functioning also. And levels would be defined by anything you call it. Like the other day, someone was on a panel. He said, if you don't want a child and someone approaches you, they have a child, immediately that's a no for you. Immediately. But if you go ahead and pursue that and it doesn't work out, and then later you're mad, like, oh, this is why I don't date people with children. The reality was in that moment you were low functioning because you went against yourself. I don't believe in compromising in any form or fashion because when you compromise, you make other people bitter. You make other people unhappy. And to me, people who compromise are low functioning.
I got a message. Someone said, I'm going to read this message. I'm trying to read this message in this person's voice. Half of the women saying Nick is low functional and weird would date him and have his kids tomorrow. Stop lying. All y'all for sale.
Good morning, Diamond. I agree. I got mixed feelings on it. The thing is this, Nick and Cam Newton was on TV long before they started making kids. Like they probably got 1 or 2 kids before they became famous. And after that, even Future. So there are a lot of women who are just as devious and just as manipulative as the men are. A lot of them did not go into them situations blind. They knew exactly what they were doing. And that message is not a lie. A lot of women will still have kids by Nick and still have kids by Cam, even after those interviews. Just as well as they set traps. Come on now, everybody need to be honest. Women set traps with their cobblers too. We can be just as devious as men when we want something. When we want something bad enough, we would do whatever it takes and make sure we switch lanes. Like I said, switching is a form of manipulation. Women manipulate too. Nick didn't get in there all by himself.
It's getting so stressful.
Cam didn't get in there all by himself. Like it was both parties.
But I'm trying to understand that the video is quite literally about a man talking about his manipulation. Why has 2 women on this panel? Why do y'all keep bringing up women and the conversation is about men manipulating women? And to the point that the person made about women giving their coochie up for men like Nick, I'll never. And I'll put that on everything I love.
For every woman that won't do something for a man, there's 3,000 that will, darling. That's all I'm saying. We see it on the regular. They don't even have to have what Nick have.
Preach to that simple-minded girl.
That set a standard,
every
woman that set her standard for themselves, there are 3,000 women that would say, I'll go, I'll do it, I'll do it. Sign me up.
I just want
to act like your mama and them was noble. The fuck? Noble to me.
Definitely go both ways.
Noble to me is a man who walks as if God is walking with him.
So
I'm flawed.
Right, Zay. Ain't nobody listening. Anyway, so
Alex, I'm just saying, like, for me personally,
talking to soft tone. Every time I talk in a soft tone, y'all niggas talk over me, and then when when my tone get a little.
Technically, I did.
Now all of a sudden, I'm an aggressive woman. Like, I've been sitting here trying to talk in a soft tone, like, okay, good morning, everyone. And niggas is like, anyway. Like, damn. Anywho. So I heard someone say, like, compromise, they would never compromise in a relationship. And I seen people in the comments like, right, I would never. Like, hello.
We do it all the time.
So I just wanted to speak to that real quick, because to compromise in a relationship is finding a middle ground between you and your partner. No one's telling you to compromise with a person that you just met that you're not in a relationship with. That's weird behavior. That means that you are weak-minded. That means you don't stand on shit. But if you're in a relationship with somebody, I would hope that you are compromising with your partner, because that means that you're understanding their habits, their wants, their preferences. You're understanding who they are, what their values are. You're respecting their boundaries. You're respecting their desires. You're finding solutions to problems that are happening in relationships. And half of y'all wonder why y'all can't communicate with y'all spouse. Half of y'all wonder why y'all been single for 40, 50 years, ain't been touched in 8, 9 years, and talking about 4 scores ago, a man once touched me in my private part. Like, y'all wonder why. It's because y'all don't know what compromising is. Y'all don't know how to have a conversation. And the women who are saying that, there are women who are choosing to, those women are securing the bag. That woman even called that shit out when she was talking to Cam Newton. She called that shit out when she was talking to Nick Cannon. She even called them niggas tricks to their face, but their mind could not comprehend the words that were coming out of her mouth. She even told them men that they have a identity crisis, that they don't know who they are. She told them to their face. Them niggas couldn't even comprehend it.
Well, hold on. Wait 1 second though, Rose. Hear me out. They're securing the bag by sleeping with men like Nick. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she told him. She told Nick, and she told Cam the same thing. She said the insurance for the bags being secured is a baby. And y'all keep having children with these women who are securing the bag on y'all niggas and having insurance plans with children. Because they know that they ain't gonna keep you as a man, because they know what type of time you on, and they know what they got themselves into when they walk into the situation. So I'm gonna secure the bag with the baby, because I know if I put him on child support, it's gonna be $10,000 a month, $15,000 a month, $20,000, $30,000.
Period.
All right.
It's a manipulation tactic both ways.
The woman is more manipulative than the man, respectfully, because she knows what she gets herself into.
And I'm saying that, Rose. That's what I'm saying.
Very seductive.
But then you'll have women that say, no, I'm not.
This man literally just said in the video that he will pretend to be a specific person when he chooses to.
Yes, so will the woman, though. I have to have duality, though, Alex. The duality of it is that he will pretend to be somebody that he's not, and so will she. She knows that her motive for the situation ain't gonna last long. He doing this shit because he just trying to get some cobbler. Her security is, okay, you want some cobbler? I'm gonna have a baby on your ass. They both had bad intentions. The impact of both of their actions caused harm on both parts. He did the fuck wrong, but so
somebody said it ain't about men and women. It ain't about women. It's about men. It's about both. It's about both.
One of those women. And one of those women is innocent in the situation.
I'm just going based off the video, and in the video he literally said he talked about in the video. I'm strictly going off what this man said out of this man's mouth. And that's that he will pretend to be who he needs to be when the time comes. And that he honestly admitted that he does deal with low vibrational women because women are gullible to an extent. Enough so much so they'll let you get them pregnant off of sweet nothings. They'll get pregnant by your ass. So I'm just trying to understand why we keep trying to do this playing field when we talking about Nick Cannon. I'm not negating the fact that women are not manipulative because they are. We have all been at some point of our life. But why won't we address the rhetoric that came out of his mouth about him as a man playing the game until he can't play it no more? Why is
Alex, we already know how Alex, we really know how the guys are, right? But
do we know if we keep dealing with them?
Alex,
do we?
Will never know.
Yes,
You
know how many situations I went in with my eyes open, knowing exactly what was going on, and I still did it. Like it doesn't matter. People are trying to act like they don't know. They know.
But you know what, Alex? Can we be honest though?
Or Future. Take away the money, and no woman will want Future or Nick Cannon.
Right.
No.
That's not true though, because
yes, they will. They dig through trash all the time.
Every day. Women, a lot of these women get pregnant by busters every day. That's not true.
They dig in the trash all the time.
So here's the thing, right? And I want to make sure that we understand. Men are no fools. Like I think as women, we find ourselves trying to speak for men because we may have had a conversation with a couple of men who have said something, but like we really have to pay attention when niggas be talking, right? And so when they talk,
because
listen, don't combat it. Don't say no, I disagree. It's a nigga telling you what he be on. It's different types of men, different type of walks of life that these men go through. And so based on his experiences and the things that he went through, based on his past, it caused him to perpetuate the same cycle in his real life. And so he came from broken homes, as the woman said, talking to him, you're going to perpetuate broken homes in real life. You're going to start to showcase what you came from by the women that you associate yourself with. The women that he's choosing, he knows full well what the hell they own. He not no fool. He know that the women gonna let him say whatever, do whatever. They're gonna let him talk to them any kind of way. They're gonna let him. Heavy on the let him. And as long as they let him, he already know what you want. It's gonna cause his head to be big.
Okay,
he
so
already know what you want.
So hold on.
He already know why you here. He don't see no woman, no genuine.
Hold on. Let me get these Cash App messages out the way. I'll try to read some of these Cash App messages in y'all voices. Okay. The bag ain't secure or guaranteed unless you secure the last name. And even then, it ain't a lifetime guarantee. Y'all got the game twisted, dummies.
I hate that you feel that.
Oh no, wait, let me read the message. Let me finish reading the message. Hold on. Better get your own damn bag and leave them seeds planted elsewhere. I'm done with that.
Isn't it crazy how men forget that it takes two to tango? Because it wasn't just her that laid down on her back. It was him that laid on top of her. It wasn't her that just had her legs open. It was him that was between it. It was him that ain't pull out. Like, I think that y'all like to push everything on the woman like it wasn't the man who had to cause that thing to turn into a baby. Hello.
Hold on, but during intercourse, let me tell you this. During intercourse, a man gonna be thinking in his head while he penetrating you, he gonna be thinking, should I bust in her or should I pull out? You gotta think about that shit.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. Let's hear the rest of the message.
But nothing is guaranteed.
Next message, Queen of 3 Ps. Good morning. Okay, kind of do that. Let me read this next message. Someone said Nick saying he playing the game, but he getting played. Okay, y'all go ahead.
But nothing ain't
That's the first
guaranteed.
time I ever heard a nigga say no shit like that. Because the men and this is where I'm damn near contradicting myself. Because the men that I know, that's not what's on their mind. That's not that's not. Oh, am I gonna? Like I don't know men to do that. And maybe I'm tripping. Maybe Rob can answer, or the men in the comments can answer. Because I ain't never heard that one. That was new for me.
Shit now. I got that nothing for Tansy.
But
My-
that,
no matter- no matter what
listen,
no matter
used to
what
think like that,
anybody
Rose.
does, karma is going to hit you no matter what. What she was talking about is the law of attraction too. The law of attraction also means what you get, what you put out is what you give. So if he's going into something intentionally trying to hurt somebody, he's going to bring that back to him no matter what. And
Come on, Dan. Don't be trying to leave me up here by myself. Bring me some help.
And the
no, you don't need no help. The way you bring your mouth, you don't need nothing.
Fuck that. Well, who back? Brian got that. Bring my man back.
Who asleep?
I'm seeing multiple men.
You see me and
Hey,
Zay
it's
stand
multiple
alone.
men
You
in the
need help.
comments saying that's not what they be thinking about.
Oh
Hey,
Lord, you
but
done
hey,
brought Tansy.
AJ and Tansy. Oh, it's about to be a long day.
Hey, let me add.
Hold on, AP, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Hold on. Okay.
Hey, Tansy girl.
No, AJ, go ahead. We're gonna let Tansy, honey. Hold on, okay, Tansy?
Okay.
Oh, go ahead, AJ.
Okay. All of you up here and said some good points, right? But you have to stand back and look at its levels in life. And we're gonna start with Cam and Nick level. It's women that purposely get dressed every night, frequent the places they know these entertainers and athletes gonna be at with the agenda to catch them and get pregnant and have a baby to secure a 18 to 20-year bag from the athletes. Hold on. From the athletes and entertainers. That's a fact. All you got to do is get on the blogs and that's what they do.
Come on, Rob.
Go to the Hawk game and see how many bad women on the floor they'll secure a bag at the NFL game. Hold on, don't interrupt me. Just listen to what I'm saying. Let me finish. Because a lot of y'all make some good points. I'm not agreeing with none of y'all. Okay, now take that same woman. If I walk up to her, she probably wouldn't give me the time of day because I don't have the type of bag that them guys have. So let's go to the next level. Some of y'all might be six-figure earners, and the majority of y'all, a guy without a job can't get y'all phone number, can barely get a hello out.
Why should he if he ain't got a job?
I give a man my number with no job. What?
He might have lost signal, y'all. He might have lost signal.
Yeah, the service nervous.
Go ahead, Rob. Good morning, baby.
Good morning. No, I was just saying again that what you put out is what you get. So he knows what he's doing. He's going to bring it back to him no matter what. So if he's going into a relationship ill-willed, it's going to come back on him. A sad part is the collateral damage is going to be falling upon his kids. That's why you have these broken up families. But what he also tried to present is that he's given enough time to all these, different families that he's created. But in essence, she was talking about that too. It's hard to give 100% of yourself to these families. Like, he is broken in a sense. Like he has some growing to do. And at the end of the day, we all have to. We all have these capabilities. We just got to find a balance. One cannot exist without the other. Good cannot exist without evil. Up, down, left, right, hot, cold. You have to think about that. The key is the balance and finding someone who you get along with, who's right for you. And then you grow. And when you grow, each one, when you're doing your self-work, that person's doing their self-work. Your relationship is better. Y'all grow together into something that you both mutually decided you wanted for you and your family. Equally yoked.
Did y'all see in the interview where she basically told him, like, I would never date a man who has children, and Nick was basically like, oh, that's a challenge. Like, he said it. If y'all watched the whole thing, he said it and showed it. She was like, nah, basically told this man, I would never date a man like you. Said, oh, that's a challenge. What you trying to say? She said, I would never date a man like you. And you could see his wheels turning. They turned into like children, literally.
Cam Newton had the same reaction.
Yes, Cam had the same reaction.
You can literally see it. You can see that they're no longer listening because those men with this high value, their low functioning doesn't allow them to see that they are not someone else's pick. They believe that they're everyone's choice because of the money that they have in their pockets. Because they're millionaires, they believe that they can have any woman and anything.
Well,
And
it's
that's
not
the
even.
most
I don't
humbling
even
thing
think it's
because
I don't even think it's just the money though, Rose. I think it's because of their internal, like them as men, socially engineered the way that they are. I think Cam Newton said, I can turn any woman into what I want her to be. And did he not, and let me ask you this, did he not do that perfectly with Watch Jazzy? Watch Jazzy had the power before she gave that man her womb. He had everything. She could have turned him into a trick. She had all the power in her hand. We're one of the top millionaires in the game. And as soon as she gave that man her womb, it's a wrap. That's the problem. That's the problem. He literally said that. Watch Jazzy could have been that same therapist sitting there in that chair where he would have felt like, oh, I want to conquer her. And all Watch Jazzy would have had to just make sure is that she protected her womb. Because that's what these men are after. Your womb. I don't care what they tell you. I don't care if they say you're not as pretty as her. I don't care if they say you're bad body built. I don't care if they say, oh, you're a broke bit, whatever. No, they're still trying to come after that womb. Don't get it twisted, ladies out here. That's what these men be after because that's what they're trying to conquer.
So the difference
I don't want to be with you,
women is that
but I'm gonna still have long-term access to you because you have my kid. So I'm gonna come in and out when I want to.
Men study women. Men study women. Women don't study men.
I think that's the reverse. No, women know men because we give birth to them. So we know exactly what to say to get what we want. When men do not have any self-control, you have the ability as a woman because you produce boys and you give birth to boys. You have the ability to control everything that they do, their thoughts, their bodily functions. And then once you understand that, you can get anything out of them. You don't even have to give them any smacks.
Sounds like manipulation.
No,
what
it
you're
sounds
describing.
like the truth.
reality
It
is,
sounds like the truth.
are y'all dealing
It
with?
sounds like
she's manipulated.
No, it
Tammy's
sounds
describing manipulated men. That's what you're describing.
The reality is when you're
some
walking
people-
through life,
some people
though,
don't
there is a level of
exercise-
manipulation.
Some people don't exercise their power. You can't exercise your power, girl. So
Why
you
y'all
don't
feel
have
like
control
y'all
over
opinion
men.
on men is always right?
So
We always have control over men, and we always will. And you don't.
Crazy, I'm not trying to be rude, but
Well,
last
if you
week
don't
you
like
couldn't even
women,
control
no, you
your
don't.
hoes. Please.
Listen, girlfriend, sit your ass down.
No, you set your ass down. You couldn't control your hoes last week. Let's keep it cute and put it on mute.
You don't even know what's going on right now.
We heard what was going on, and it was
Listen,
terrible.
You don't even know.
Ladies, let's not do battles of the egos. It's about these niggas. It's about the trifling niggas. Can we focus? See, they always do this. It's about the trifling niggas. Let's break that down.
Do that shit and prove a point every time.
Man, over her body, over men in general, and I have control over everything that I do. I don't know about you.
I think where you kind of, because I hear what you're saying, and I get your point. What's throwing me off is the level of control that you believe that you have over a man.
I can prove it.
The statement that you made. No, listen.
God damn, hold on, wait. Y'all know when Tansy say she can prove it, Tansy. Are you ready to make a phone call?
Yes, I am.
Didn't she get hung up on last week?
Call
what
my
the
phone.
hell?
Call my phone. Call my phone. Who is it? Call my phone and see what happened.
Listen, if I had your number, I will have you on the phone.
Call my phone.
These men always think that they can control shit and they sound like they can, but behind closed doors,
Is that you messy?
you can control them.
Go ahead.
What's your definition of control?
Just go ahead and call, baby.
Y'all, hold on. Tap the screen, y'all. Listen.
Diamond, can you explain this part
I
of the show?
want to hear the phone call.
Yeah, can you explain this part of the show where you ask Tansy? Because I feel like what are we doing? What are we doing?
Is this for Rose Roulette?
Hold on. What Tansy is doing is, y'all, she's trying to show you, right, that what she's saying, she can back up what she's saying.
Exactly.
I want to see it.
Let's go.
Calling a man that she already manipulated don't count.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Everybody, so we can let Tansy make this phone call. Tansy, how many calls we got with you this morning, babe?
I only can do one important one. The main important call when I left, and I told you I was going to go pick up some stuff, some money. And then I didn't get a chance to get back with you because a lot of things happened. So I wanna give you closure for that part.
Yes. Okay. Let's go.
Tansy roulette.
Hold on. Everybody mute up. Do not say anything because remember, she is not supposed to. They're not supposed to know we're listening. Okay. Everybody mute up. Go ahead, Tansy. You got the floor.
Hello?
You finished with your conversation?
Oh yeah, I'm all done.
Where you on your way over here?
Yeah, I'm in Milton right now, Blue Hill.
You know that
Looking out of Medical
I just want to make something clear so that we're on the same page, right?
So,
Okay,
Go ahead.
so that $3,000 you gave me, you know that $3,000 is probably gonna be gone.
okay. Now I can understand that because you would have to.
Wait a minute. Oh, ho. I don't want you to say what I'm using it for or any of that stuff. I just want you to know that $3,000 is no more.
Okay.
Okay. Because I just wanted you to be sure.
Yeah, you probably have to use it.
Listen, I don't need you to.
I understand. Okay, fine.
So I just want you to. Okay, I just want to hear that you understand.
Right, I understand.
Okay, so tomorrow we have to have another conversation. But let me just call you back. Give me a minute. I have to go do something for my mom. All right.
Yep. Right.
Okay.
No shit.
You should send him my number because you ungrateful.
That wasn't no shit, baby.
Let me it wasn't hidden. It wasn't given, baby. It wasn't hidden for real.
Somebody phone y'all tune in the Rose Roulette, baby, because that wasn't shit.
Okay, it wasn't hidden.
That's a known nigga that ain't folded, bitch. I'll make your nigga fold.
Don't be mad.
That is manipulation.
That
is control. When I can make your nigga forget that he wants you, bitch. That is manipulation. When y'all make your nigga forget you even existed, that is manipulation. I FaceTime your nigga is good.
Don't be mad.
Fucking with me?
Don't be mad.
Bitch, come to Rose Roulette. That $3,000 ain't no shit fucking with me.
Tans is standing on business. Tans is standing on business. Y'all can't be hating on her. Get that 3 stacks.
Be quiet.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I do want to say something.
What type of conversation y'all be having?
That was prostitution.
I do want to say something. Ain't no snatch ever been given. Ain't no snatch ever be given, and he already know the situation, and I control the situation. Did I not? I told him, don't even talk about it.
Wait. Hold on, Tansy. Are you saying that you're not being sexually active with this man?
No, I'm not.
Man,
okay, but wait. How can you prove that?
Right.
I can call. He got a whole wife.
That's a good ass
question. Oh my God.
They get more trifling by the day.
Wait,
I can't take it.
Why can't you take it? I'm trying to show you.
Hold on. Big Frank, sound like you hate Big Frank.
Big quiet, AJ. Anybody fooling with you?
Like you
and your one coin. Be quiet. I'm tired of talking. Hey, Johnny, hear you.
Hey, Alex, sound like you hate right now. We got our hate on the front line.
A whole wife.
That lady tapped up
He has a whole wife
on a random Wednesday. Cause baby, let me tell y'all something. This is why I be doing Rose Roulette now, because I need a nigga that think quick. I need a nigga who know how to navigate. Cause when I shut it down and put it down, then I know I really got your head. That man sound delayed. He sound like
put it down.
at
That
all.
man
All I have to
sound.
do
I'm
is
not
use
talking
my
about
words
put it
and
down
be like a
physically,
girl.
ma'am. I'm not saying put it down physically.
Oh,
That man
okay.
sound dull. He sound like he easy. He sound like an easy target.
No,
He like
he's
easy
actually
targets.
not. He's
Baby,
actually not.
girl,
Is
huh?
he
I
white?
can
I can
tell
give you
he's
his
a
whole
target.
background.
She's
That man
literally
is an easy
lying.
target.
I'm literally
Easy.
not lying.
Nancy, when I
He's an
first met
easy
you,
target.
you actively told
Please.
Sauce and I that you're a narcissist. You told
I
us
am a
that.
narcissist.
Right. So that's point
Hey,
number
Abby,
one. Point
Abby,
number
Number
two.
one,
Hold on,
He's an
AJ.
I
Hold
easy
on,
told you
target.
AJ.
that.
Hold on,
Y'all,
AJ.
okay, ladies in the chat, do that nigga
Who
sound
you
easy or
sound like
not?
a hater?
Listen, I
You
don't
sound-
know
you
if it's
sound like a
necessarily
hater.
easy or
Abby,
not.
Abby,
y'all,
you
hold
sound
Nigga,
on.
like
I
a
have my
hater.
tuition paid fucking with
The
that
funny,
nigga.
I
the
gotta
funny
agree
thing
with
is you guys
Rose
don't want to
a
let
little
me
bit.
speak.
Tansy, I want to believe that you are telling the truth, though. At the same
Believe,
time,
believe.
Hold
What
on,
do you
wait,
think
wait,
this
wait.
is?
Y'all, hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me get this cash app mess out of the way. Someone said, why is she covering you? What's it's for? Crack?
$3,000 on crack.
Punani.
Oh shit!
Or what y'all call it? The
Do you
car
know
book.
if I listen? Hold up. Why is it that I can't speak here? Why can't I speak?
I want to see you handle a ninja that's
Rose, come on now,
strong-minded,
girlfriend.
who got
Why
a
are you
searching in
speaking
his
over
tone.
me?
I want to hear a nigga like
Listen,
that.
Rose,
'Cause if you call
hold
up a
up.
nigga
Why
that
are you
got
speaking
that
over
that's
me?
assertive when he
Let
talk,
her tell the rest.
Rose, why are
Yeah,
you
I'm finna
talking
go on
over me?
your
Why
page.
don't you want me to speak?
Go ahead, Tansy. Go ahead.
First of all, it's comical to hear that someone would spend that much money on crack, right? Secondly, it's equally as comical to think that I wouldn't know what to do with $3,000, right? So it's a laughable moment that someone would be thinking so low and have a low vibration that type of money you would just spend on fucking crack. And I'm on TikTok with a sound mind, 5 degrees, property, and a damn nigga that just married me recently that I didn't even want to talk about.
Tansy, I want you to call that nigga. That one. I want you to call that
Wait,
nigga.
husband?
You really did get married yesterday?
Hold on. I want you to call your
I
husband and talk to him like that.
I
I want
want
to
to
hear.
cam up when I do.
I want to hear
because
you call
guys
your
are
husband and talk to him
disbelievers.
like that.
You guys,
I want to hear
I don't
you
talk
put
to my
that law
husband
on
like
your
that.
husband. And let
I
me
don't
see.
talk to my husband like that.
Of course you
Matter of
don't.
fact, let's not call my husband. We just recently got hitched because his stupid ass wanted to just hurry up and go to the justice of the motherfucking peace. So let's not call him my husband right now because I'm pissed off over that.
I'm trying. Hold on.
I see how that
I'm trying
energy
to
shifts.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out for the lady.
You lied so much.
Hold
You
on.
said
I
last
lied
week.
so
Hold on,
much. I
Tansy.
was
Hold on,
doing it
Tansy.
again.
Hold on.
Because last week you said that I was
Because
engaged.
you guys are such disbelievers. You guys are such disbelievers.
Don't
You
try
guys
to no
are such
class.
Diamond, you can
disbelievers.
keep
You
it
guys are
like
such
that.
disbelievers.
Tansy, hold on, Tansy.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I have another cash app message. They said, tell her to secure another $3,000 on
Exactly.
She was
That's
trying.
why
She
I
couldn't.
said, hold
She
up. Why
Hey.
Rose keep on speaking?
Oh,
Listen,
girl, stop
that's
calling
why
my
I
motherfucking
told
name.
him
Everybody
we
talking.
have to have another. Listen, Rose, girlfriend, I know you got the mic, but can you pass it to me, please? That's
Girl,
why
stop calling
I
my
said to
name.
him,
Everybody talking.
Rose, please pass. Let a sister
You
have a
like
break.
to say my name,
Let a
bitch.
sister-
Now if I break you down like a pound,
let a sister
all
have a
that little
break.
story that you telling
Because
gonna be
I'm
a
stroking
problem.
your ego so that you
Baby,
can shut up.
baby, it ain't ego. It's me
Okay,
knowing that you
so
manipulating
anyway,
a nigga who ain't
I
even got a strong
told
enough mind to
him
fuck with
that
your ass.
we
Both
have
of
to
y'all
have
delayed.
another
Oh, no,
conversation.
wait. One person at a time.
Hey, Diamond,
I
we
told
got to
him.
acknowledge.
I told him
We
on the
got to
telephone.
acknowledge that
Hold
she
up.
proved
Why is
that
everybody?
man
Listen, I
dropped
can't.
that money off. Hey,
Listen.
Tansy, I got your back,
But
Tansy.
hold on, wait.
She proved that. Y'all can't hate on that.
Y'all
The man
let
dropped that
her
bread
finish.
off.
So let her finish.
She needs to tell us, AP, when she got married, because last week she said she was engaged, which is why I said she be
was
lying.
engaged.
Now,
was
Tansy, I
engaged.
do have a question with you on that. I'm gonna let Diamond go, but I do got
And
a
I
question.
said that I would talk about that part because it
Okay.
happened very quickly.
All right.
I
go
said I
ahead.
went to the Justice of the Peace. He took me there. And I'll tell you what happened. So
Yeah,
I'll
but
save
Tansy,
that for
I
last.
thought
That's
you
why I
already
came
couldn't
up
stand
here.
on business
Go
and
ahead,
say no,
Diamond. Go
nigga.
ahead, Diamond, so I can ask her.
I
Go-
said to Diamond that I was going to tie up this loose string that I created the last time we spoke when I went outside the house at my mother's house. So I want to tie that up because something else happened why I didn't come back so quickly.
You ain't proved shit, respect.
Listen, you mad, girl. You won't even let me speak. Let me tell you something. Then I said to the guy, I said, hold up, wait a minute. You know that $3,000 is gone. So the thing is, tomorrow we need to have another discussion. That implies, and I'm not telling you what the money was for, but what I will tell you is that he's coming through with another one. I promise you that one.
Why put off tomorrow what you can do today?
Because it's called understanding.
Hold on, wait. Come on now, y'all, ladies, please understand. She just got $3,000 from him a few days ago. Okay. Hypothetically speaking, if she is finessing this man out of his money, not going to be giving her $3,000 every day.
Exactly.
So she got to ease it in, and she got to know when. So tomorrow they're supposed to have another conversation.
Especially when someone can't even get $3.
It just sound like a bunch of jumbo mambo.
Can't even get $3 out of man.
I just want to know. Hold on. I just want to know.
Didn't she say she's gonna do that today though?
Someone can't get $3 from a man.
I said she's gonna do that today. Baby, if you believe it too.
What I'm trying to understand too.
Wait one second.
Because I got that man on the phone so fast, I ain't hear a ring.
Hold on, y'all. Hear me out. Mind you, remember, she is not giving him anything.
Allegedly.
That's what I'm saying. I just whatever. So
listen, I can make another call.
Nobody, please. Okay, Tansy, let's be real. Just basic business, right? Customer. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on. So someone asked me, Zodiac asked me, do I believe her? So hear me out.
I was about to ask you that too.
It sounds like a lie.
Well, wait a minute.
It's a lie because you guys don't know how to.
That's not it, Tansy.
You guys don't know how to deal with men. When you don't know how to deal with men, you end up getting
men give me money all the time.
You end up
Y'all hear Diamond talking.
Diamond trying to talk, y'all.
Hold on. So hear me out. Right, just hear me out. The reason why I can almost believe Tansy, right? Because depending on the type of man that you are dealing with, there are some men out there that you can get money from and you don't have to sleep with them. So
that's why Rose said he delayed.
So
he's not delayed at all.
Hey,
he has a security job.
Hold on. Finish your point,
job. You can't be delayed in that.
So hear me out. So that's why I can almost believe it, because think about it. Listen to him. If you listen to him, I don't know. He sounds like he's from another country.
He's from Trinidad.
Yeah, Trinidad, he ain't no fool.
Hey, Diamond.
What?
I never thought.
He has
Diamond.
Listen, his family has money because they're a church family. I can prove that too. Not only that, but he has a security job at downtown Boston. First of all, you can't be delayed if you have a security job.
Okay.
He a church going man that has a wife that's cheating with you.
No, he's not a church going. He's not a church going person. He's not a church going person. You guys are just coming up with your own damn. He has a church family. It's a big difference. He's not a church going person. He just comes from a church. Listen, he just comes from a church family. He does not go to church.
Hold on, Tance. I'm trying to say something.
So hear me out, y'all. First of all, let me get these messages out of the way. Hold on. And we need to, y'all, one person at a time after that.
Why won't they let me speak, Diamond?
We will let you speak, Tansy. Let me read these cash out messages. Hold on, Hoover. I am going to rotate. Chocolate Kisses and Miss Sadie, I'm going to rotate y'all in a second. Hold on. Someone said, you have low vibration for messing with a married man. Hold on. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all, we got 2.K in here, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Y'all, we have topics over here. Follow the host. The hottest show in the AM. I can't make this up. Okay. Y'all, I have a gift goal, y'all. Can y'all please help me reach my gift goal? I have a gift goal, y'all. I need to reach my gift goal. Okay. When I say your final words, somebody paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Rose.
Diamond, it's your fault. It's all your fault. Because you got the panel, you got the people sending the cash app. It's your fault. It's all you. You had this conversation. You started this conversation. It's your fault.
And I like Rose. I don't know why y'all be dropping
I like Rose too.
Hey, Diamond.
I like
want to
Rose.
say this. I want to say this. Hey, Diamond.
I like Rose and Alex. That's the only thing.
Diamond.
Yeah, bring her back.
Don't say that because they might drop
Hey,
her ass.
Diamond.
They
Hey,
gonna drop
Diamond.
her.
I wanted to say this. It's a sad day on the Diamond Show. I never thought I would ever see the day AP, Alex, and Rose hating at the same time.
Oh,
I
AJ,
ain't never
shut
saw
you and
that.
your two
I
pieces
never
growing
thought-
up. Don't nobody want to hear you. Be quiet. Don't start with me, Rob. Ain't nobody fooling with you. I ain't got my coffee yet, Rob.
Tansy, you might well add the 2 times. See
What
what
you
I'm
damn
saying?
doing?
Tansy 2 times. We finna call you.
That's why your
Tansy 2
service
times.
nervous, that raggedy ass phone. Now look, ain't nobody jealous of Tansy. I'ma just say this real quick, Shigo. How am I jealous of somebody that's sleeping with somebody? I mean, that's
I'm not
jealous of
sleeping
somebody.
with nobody.
Excuse me,
but
I
my
corrected
man.
myself. All right, you're correct. You have a whole husband and you entertaining somebody
I
else's
just
husband.
got married.
But you're entertaining
Just
somebody
forget
else's
about
husband.
the marriage thing. Forget about the
I
marriage.
can never be jealous of you. You
Well,
can't even
so
stick with
you
your
are
own
jealous
man.
because you have to give away snatch for money.
I don't actually. I told y'all that men give me money all the time.
Yeah,
You're
but you
delusional.
do stuff for it. I don't.
I don't actually. That's what you don't
All
understand
I
is that I
do
don't.
is make a phone call. That's it.
I don't. But I don't have
That's
to do
all I
stuff
do
for
is make a phone call.
I don't have to. You're
But,
talking
no,
to
what
somebody
are
else's
you
husband.
doing?
You're a
I only have
loser.
to make a phone call.
Go ahead, Trina.
Can I say
Okay,
No,
so wait 1 second.
hold up.
Let me get these
First of all,
cash out messages out. I'm still not done. Wait. Someone else said, Rose, I didn't hear that call ring either. Hold on.
that call ring. You didn't hear the phone call ring?
They didn't hear the phone ring.
Well,
Yo,
I can call again. Believe me, this is simple.
okay, so hold on, Tansy, before you hold on. Someone said she's bitter
I'm
gonna
bitter.
get her karma. Hold
No,
on.
it's not. And I'll prove. Listen, there's another part to this.
Okay, so hold on. Let me finish this message. Diamond, if you believe this, you're not the pimp I thought.
Oh, really?
Hold on.
They ate that up. Cause
Wait 1 second. Someone said, well, Tansy ain't on TikTok begging. Half y'all. Hold on. Someone else said, why they hating? Not one of them hoes can do that. These hoes have no idea. Tell them hoes. Alex, make a phone call.
listen, y'all low key ate the
Make a
make a
phone
phone call
call.
up. But the men I'm dealing with is all at work and they don't
Yeah,
entertain this
right.
dumbass
This
shit.
one just got off work.
Listen. I
So
will
what's up with-
believe it when I
make
see
a
it.
phone call, even
I
if they
will
are at
believe
work.
it when I see it.
Can I
Here's the
say
thing,
something?
Sandy. You go to work soon though. So let's stop lying.
Who, me?
Because a hoe is a hoe. And we know that you were hoeing.
You
So
can
let's
say
just
what
stop.
you want to say, but at the end of the day, I don't have to give up snatch. You do.
Imagine thinking I need to call a man to prove and get embarrassed like you did. You still ain't proved shit.
Yes,
What's your
I
phone
did.
call?
You just don't. You're a non-believer.
The men I fuck have
You're
integrity. The men
a
that give me
non-
money
you're a
have integrity.
non-believer.
Trina, go ahead. Trina, go ahead.
No, it's I need to go ahead.
No, it's
I
not.
need to go ahead.
It's not your turn. I'd like to speak, and I'm not talking over all of y'all. So So hold on.
I can go after her, Trigger, respectfully. I gotta go to work. I'm being very respectful.
Well, go ahead, I need to clarify some things. I need to clarify.
Hold on, Tansy. You got this talk the whole motherfucking time. Now hold on.
All bothered about.
Hold on. You gotta hold on. You've been talking the whole time. You was talking when Diamond was talking.
Just hold on.
Nobody's gonna
You
talk
need a
over
better
you.
bonnet. I'm gonna get you another bonnet.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
What color you like?
I don't need nothing from you, baby. Can you be
Listen,
quiet?
I'm gonna ship it
Can
to
you
you.
be quiet? Can you be quiet?
I need to say
Can you
something.
be quiet?
Tansy, can you hold on for a second? She said she was going to give you the floor so you can speak on your own. Can you just give us a second, please? The only thing I wanted to say really quick is I went back and watched, because y'all know I got all the recordings from 6 days ago up here. And that's the same dude that said that he had an issue with giving you the money because he had to pay his car note.
Bingo.
In his face. So that's the first thing. Hold on. That's the first thing I wanted to clock. The second thing I wanted to clock is if you can control your man.
You're not clocking nothing. You're not clocking nothing. You're just repeating what's the obvious. You're not clocking anything.
Hold on. I'm trying to be respectful.
He is the same
I'm
person.
trying not to get
Why would I put a
disrespectful, but I
different
don't
person
want
on
to
the
talk
phone?
over a fucking 52-year-old woman. Can you please
I
hold
don't
on?
give a fuck how old I am, girlfriend.
All right,
I'm
so I'm
older
gonna
than
fucking
all
yell
of
over you, bitch, because clearly I clocked you, and that's why
You didn't clock shit. You
No,
didn't clock
that's what the
shit.
fuck I was saying.
That
If you
is the
control
same
your
motherfucker.
motherfucking man,
That is the
if you
same
control your
motherfucker.
man, then
That
why was
is
he
the
able
same
to comment on what
motherfucker.
you
You
spend your
didn't
money
clock
on?
shit.
If you really
Then you just
controlling your
stated
man,
the
you shouldn't be
obvious.
able to
You
comment
just thought-
on how
you
you
just
spend
stated
your
the
fucking
obvious.
money.
You
If you
just
really
stated the
controlling your man,
motherfucking
your
obvious.
money is your motherfucking
You
money,
fucking
and he wouldn't
stated
be
the
able to make a
obvious.
comment
You
on
stated
shit
the
as far
obvious.
as to where
You
it goes.
stated the
That man
obvious.
controlling that
You fucking
coochie
stated
in
the
your bank
fucking
account,
obvious.
and that's
No
why you
one said he was
fucking
not
mad.
the same
Now,
motherfucker.
good morning,
No
bitch.
one said that. You didn't clock shit. You didn't clock shit.
We can't hear both people
You
talking
didn't
at
clock
the same
a
motherfucking time.
motherfucking thing. You didn't
Okay,
clock
now
nothing.
can I get my statement out,
You
please?
didn't clock
Okay,
nothing.
she's not even on
No,
the panel
no.
anymore.
You guys just came up. I need to clarify some shit so
don't
that
need
you
to
guys can
clarify
know.
shit. You need to let somebody
No,
else
you
talk.
need to
mute
listen
and
so
you
you
need
can
to let somebody else
learn.
talk. No,
So
I
you
don't need to
can
learn shit from
learn
you.
how
I
to
don't need
make
to learn
some
shit from
money
you. I don't need to learn nothing
without
from you.
opening no
Okay, so
way.
wait. Hold on, listen, y'all. Can we get one person at a time? Hold on.
Please.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a chance to say what I had to say.
Okay, so
You've been
y'all.
talking the whole
Okay, so
time.
hold on. Let Tansy finish. Go ahead, y'all.
First of all, they didn't clock nothing. Yes, that was the same motherfucker that said that he had to pay his car note. Every time I have to dig in his pocket, he always want to talk about his motherfucking car note. I don't give a fuck about his car note, okay? I don't give a fuck about his bills. I don't give a fuck about his wife. I'm just letting you guys know, right? So when I want my money, just because he's attracted to me, I didn't tell him to be attracted to me. That's on him. Now he comes from a church family. I didn't say that motherfucker go to church because he does not go to church. And the motherfucker ain't special, but he is from he loves the fuck out of me for some reason, just because of the way I look. Okay? So let's get that right. Now, someone said they didn't hear the phone ring. I will ring this motherfucker again. And let me tell you something. When I ring it, Big Trina, stop fucking coming off mute, okay? Trying to ruin shit, okay? Because you can't do shit like this. I'm trying to tell you that you possess the power, but you guys don't want to know. You think you're supposed to just open up your leg. You don't need to do that. Just tell the dude to shut the fuck up and give you what the fuck you want. That's it. That's all. But you have to be beautiful too. You have to be sexy too. You gotta also
Hey, how long is she
you
gonna
also
talk?
have to hold up. Not only that, but you have
I don't
to
even know how
have the
you look.
mental capacity to fucking show them superiority. He fucking respects me because I have all these fucking degrees and I'm over his fucking wife. I don't give a fuck about his wife. And you can say I'll get karma if I want to, but at the end of the day, I have another thing. I might even do it on Diamonds Live. Why the fuck am I doing this really to this motherfucker? That's what you guys don't know. Why am I disrespecting him on the highest level? Who the fuck is he for real? That's what you guys don't know. If you women shut the fuck up, you'll learn something.
Miss Tansy, that's why I came up here. I want to know.
Hold on, Roro.
Okay, wait. People before you. If I'm about to drop
Stand
you,
on
I don't think
business, Tan. Stand on business, Tan.
Hold on. I don't know why. Listen. Hold on.
You need a box, Diamond?
No. Go ahead, Trim.
Very generous, AP. Now, good morning, Diamond.
Come on back.
I first wanted to say, Diamond, you remember when she had slipped up and said she make my money laying her on her back, and you thought she was an Amazon drop shipper? Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and remind you of that, Diamond. Now, here's what I wanted to say. First off, if anybody believes after our previous week with Miss Tansy that she's not, as she said, laying on her back to get this money, then you're not paying attention. I don't know how she got married in a week. Not saying it can't happen, right? We have lots of 30-day, 60-day, 90-day fiancés on here all the time. I don't know how that happened. But
I'll tell you.
Excuse me, I'm not done speaking.
One day at a
I'm not
time.
done speaking. I'm not done, Tansy. You need to be quiet.
One day at a time.
Excuse me. I'm not done speaking. See, you talking about all this mental capacity. You such a bad bitch, but you don't even know how to
I am a bad bitch, but I'm also emotional too.
Like, you shut the fuck up, bro.
Hold on, Tansy. Let her finish. Go ahead, Trina.
You such a bad bitch.
I
You
am.
won't put a picture up. You won't cam up.
I will.
And
I will on a different day.
You have no control.
I'm looking at you women. When I do, I'm not shitting on all your game.
Your throat be sore because your game ain't even tight enough. You don't even
Listen,
know how to
I'm better
control
looking than
yourself.
all three of you women.
Fuck up. Shut
Hold
up.
on, Tansy. Hold on, Tansy. Go ahead, Trina.
Can she mute her mic? She don't have no control to not be.
You didn't have no control the last time I was up here.
Okay, hold on, Tansy, honey. Mute up, Tansy.
Now, as I was saying, we just saw her on the phone last week when the man brought us money. Okay, y'all, I gotta get down. I gotta go talk to him. But she was on live talking on the phone. So if you really want to prove how your game was tight, you would have stayed on live and talked. You know why you didn't? Because you had to, as you said, lay on your back to get paid more than the fiance last week. I guess the husband this week. You also last week tried to prove to us that you had so much game, and you literally called somebody that hung up on you. I guess you had to call the same person today that actually entertained your bullshit, the one with the wife, right? Now, my problem with the one with the wife and the $3,000 is when you was trying to get him to tell you that you come before the wife, he literally wouldn't. Like, he literally wouldn't. And he was like, you're being pushy. You need to stop. Now, I was going to tell you to stop fucking up your bag.
Wait. Tansy, drop honey and come back.
Why do they do that? You guys are haters.
That's the other part. Listen, everybody ain't hating. I was going to tell you, get your motherfucking money. Don't quit trying to fuck your bag up for the morning show. Because ain't nobody on this motherfucker gonna replace it. You up here trying to flex like, and all you gotta do is tell them stop messing with you. Yeah, and make sure you got a bag of condoms with you too. Let's not forget the most important step, because you're a 304. Like I said the first time, and there's nothing wrong with it. Get your bag. Whoever says she's not on here begging, she shouldn't be. She's fucking for it, respectfully. She shouldn't be. If I was still fucking for it, I wouldn't be begging either. I'd be fucking for it. You feel me? So my only thing was, don't get on here flexing like you some type of dominatrix or you're just so bad that these men are dropping thousands on you. Does it happen? Absolutely. But like I tell many a baby 304s that run around on this bitch looking at these women who date high quality men, they're fucking for it. Stop letting them tell you they're not fucking for it. They're fucking for it. The lady called a post office worker. You think she's not fucking for it? She's fucking for it. She's fucking for it.
Well, Trina, listen.
The phone conversations would have went much differently.
Okay,
like me and that fucking.
I would say this, right? There are some women, I'm gonna say this again, that can get money out of a man without sleeping with him. There are some women that can get their bills paid.
It's possible. However, how long is it possible? And how long will it last that you didn't? Because AP, you got to realize I'm a former SW. First off, it's possible. How long is it possible? And how many bills is he paying? How much money is he giving? And how long is it going to last? Right? What is he doing?
But the thing is, okay, but we're not talking about how long it's going to last. I'm just telling y'all that.
Diamond, the way she's talking, as if these are men that she's had in rotation for a minute and she's in her 50s, I'm not buying it. I'm not.
Well, Trina, good morning. Can I say something? I want to say something about job. I'm not going to even put the Tansy is, hey, all right with me. Look, I'm not going to even invest any energy to dissect how her life is going and how she's getting it back.
Before I get another, I'm sorry,
If she's getting it back, she's getting it back. And it's not for me. Hold on,
before someone else give me another violation wrongfully, let me just say something quickly.
I'm not the one for that conversation.
Come on, Diamond. I'm doing this on your show, and this is real. And everybody else has something to say. Before I get another strike, let me just say what I have to say.
Please do not violate Tansy. Please do not give her any violations, y'all. Don't report her.
Because I didn't even call anybody no names.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said ladies.
No, you
I didn't call nobody no names. And I didn't call you no names, Trina. I didn't call nobody no names.
They said she might need to. I don't even know how that works, but they say go to a different box.
Hey, Tansy, can I say this really quick? Tansy, you my girl. You know, you're my girl. Listen, all day, every day.
Aren't you married?
My energy. Listen, my energy. I'm not gonna be dissecting another woman's life. I'm so much focused on my life. I'm not trying to worry about how she's getting the bag and validating her story. If she's getting the bag, she's getting the bag. Point
But
blank.
aren't you married?
Period. Now, I think the first question should be the wives should, and that's something that I wouldn't do, but I'm not going to judge her for what she do because that's what she does and that's her life.
No,
but listen, the wives need to be trying to check these men check studs and seeing how many hours, and because baby, it seems like all the money ain't coming in the house from what Tansy's saying. All the money is not coming in the house.
Wait a minute, you guys can talk and debate this one because I have to leave in a bit. Diamond, I have to leave. Can I say something? AP, I heard a lot about you, okay? Sure. Let me just say what I have to.
I don't give a fuck what you heard about me.
Okay, fine.
All I was saying was that's not the point of what you were talking about, bitch. I wasn't even trying to fucking
see, I'm not even doing all that.
No, you are doing all that,
okay,
bitch.
So anyway, that's fine. But I'm not gonna give violated. Okay, Diamond, do I get a chance to speak or not?
Story that you're trying to tell us.
Okay, whatever. Don't get mad.
And we know
so can I continue?
Don't do that because I was actually
Can I
trying
continue?
to give you
Can I continue?
So hold on, hear me out.
Can I continue?
Yeah. Is y'all doing that to be funny?
Hold on, wait.
Diamond, why I got 3 or 4 coins? They keep doing that.
Okay. See, this is the thing. I will say what I need to say, and I need Trina to get a new bonnet, right? This is what I.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something.
I mean, there's a classy bonnet that you can wear.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait 1 second. Tansy, listen to me, honey. If you gonna come for them,
that's fine.
I got to let them come for you.
That's fine. They've been coming for me all this time, Diamond.
But you won't let me talk. Everybody's neck because you're used to people dragging you on this ass. Sweetheart, stop being so fucking paranoid. Every woman ain't trying to come for you on this ass,
since I came up here,
Every woman
Diamond.
ain't trying to come for you on this ass, baby. I was trying to genuinely listen to your
See how she gabby.
No, bitch, you're a yapper, bitch. You want us to all believe the fuck that story that you not fucking coming to your pussy, but this man giving you $3,000.
Let me say what I have to say.
AP, y'all, hold on.
Yeah, because she does a hot mess. What you get mad for? What you get mad for? They mad. They so mad. They're so, look at their faces.
Yeah, I see. That's what I don't get. I don't get another woman being mad at how another woman is getting her bag. I can't.
Hold up, Diamond. I got another.
She getting her bag. She getting her bag.
Mommy, Diamond. I'm calling you mommy. What the fuck? Diamond, I'm calling you my mother. Listen, Diamond, give me 1 minute so I can prove something, please, and thank you.
Y'all, mute up. We have another call.
No, this is not a call. This is some real talk right now. You listen, I'm at my mother's house.
Motherfucking hear it, Tansy. Then
hold up. Stop it. Why? What's wrong with you? You don't like the truth. You don't like, let me listen, you don't like the truth. You don't like the truth, so I have to prove it. So you guys just chill out.
This morning, Diamond, because
no, let me prove it.
Let me prove it. Tansy already proved her point.
from last week with the dude. She went through that whole scenario and proved today that she got the money and gonna get some more money. She an OG. I understand Alex, I understand Rose, AP, you are totally right. Trina, you right, but yeah, you gotta give her props. She an OG. She finessed the nigga.
Hating out the animosity, the energy of trying to,
as we see that he is not
to break her story down. If she getting the bag, she's getting the bag. I mean,
talking about she was trying to bring her story down. She was trying to give women the step by fucking steps. We not fucking.
Listen, I think you know what, you guys. You know what? I think
something that
she was the one saying that. She was the one saying, "Ladies, this is how you get X, Y, and Z." Bitch. You the one talking like, why you saying?
You ready? Like you said, you ready? Call out 304.
Oh, you guys ready?
You know what? I want to
Yes,
say
we ready. We ready. Ladies, we ready, kids.
Listen. So hold on, y'all. I'm trying. Listen. I'm trying to get the listen. I gotta get this cash out message out the way. Hold on,
Diamond. Let me just do this real quick, Mommy. Do you need a phone? I need you to talk loud.
Yeah.
So do you want me to get you a phone?
Yeah.
And yesterday, what did I tell you I was going to do yesterday? I said I was going to get you the phone, but I'm going to have to ask someone to get the phone for you. Did I not?
Yeah.
And who do I call to do things? Just say the name.
Floyd.
Mommy, do I sleep with him?
No.
And whenever I ask for money, who comes?
Floyd.
Now, that's my damn mother. Now, my mother needs a phone, an Apple phone. I'm about to get that damn phone. Hold up, because this is my mother. Hold up. I'm about to get my mother.
CNA. We don't know who the fuck that is.
Let me.
I am about to call right now. My mother just said she wanted a motherfucking Apple phone. Mommy, do you need a fucking Apple phone?
Yes.
And am I gonna get it for you?
Yeah.
Why are you talking to her like that? Like
This who they defended though. They defended this.
I'm not talking to her like that. She knows I'm not talking to her like that.
That's her client.
Right.
No, this is my mother.
Okay, so Tim.
That's her mom.
Okay, so
This is
Tim.
my mother.
Okay.
I'm here with my mother. I'm at my mother's house.
Okay, so Tansy, hold on.
Mommy, do I take care of you?
Yes.
And do I take damn good care of you?
Very damn good girl.
And do I have my own
like
money?
Yes.
Do I need more money? Do I have my own house, Mommy?
Yes, you do.
Thank you. And do I come over here and sleep sometimes?
Yes.
To take care of you because I love you, don't I?
Right.
And I don't leave your side, do I?
No.
I give you fancy stuff, don't I?
Yes.
With my money, not nobody else's money. But
That's
today's
right.
gonna be different though.
I hear you.
Because I bought you the first phone, you lost it.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna get someone else to buy you this second phone, right?
Yeah.
Listen, that ain't my client, that's my mother. I love her with all my heart and soul.
Ask her what today
I
is.
spend my money on my mother. I don't
Ask
use
her
anybody
today's
else's
date.
money. But today's gonna be different. Today's
Ask her
gonna be
today's
different.
date.
Today's gonna be
Hold on,
different.
Wait. Let
She
me
said, I hear you.
messages out. Let me get these cash out messages out. Hold on. Now,
And mommy, am I pretty as hell?
Yes, you are.
Tansy,
Ask her what today's date is.
Don't call your mama one more again.
Shut up.
Ask her what today's date is.
Hold on.
My mother knows what today is. What's wrong with you?
Ask her.
Hey!
Oh, now she know how to mute.
Hold on. Let me get these cash out messages out. Right.
28.
All right.
You just told her.
I didn't tell her nothing.
Yes, you did. That's why you muted.
Let me.
Mommy, how old is your boyfriend?
55.
Hold on. I muted y'all. Now unmute and see what happened. That's what you do. Unmute and see what happened. Hold on. Let me get this cash out message out of the way. Someone said she's hiding. Tell her to cam up. Hold on. I do not own the rights. So what they say in the comment section, do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel.
Do not blame Diamond, okay? I'm sick of y'all. Right? Listen. Tap the screen. Share the live. Subscribe to the Heart Show on TikTok and AM. I got to get aggressive this morning. Now, when I say see you find the words, that means someone paid to drop you. Don't blame Diamond. Right? Dreaming!
Bro, I knew as soon as she said
Oh, no. You got to say you find the words.
You know what? Oh, my mama, y'all be playing on this motherfucker. I ain't even said shit, bro. Like, goddamn. I really wish I could know who be dropping me. But you know what? Here's the motherfucker bottom line. First of all, that lady muted up because she had to tell that lady, that her client, what the motherfucker day was. That lady didn't know it was the 28th. That's why she muted up real fast. Excuse me, these are my final words, Tansy. That's why she muted, and she had
You're my client. You're not my mother.
I am her mother. I gave birth to her.
Now, Diamond, why is her mama interrupting my final words? Now, this is really getting crazy.
You hear her?
This is really getting crazy.
I can't even see who I'm talking to.
Now, look, now this.
Oh, what
you know
I'm
what?
talking to.
Y'all got it. I'm not.
Tansy, cut the shit, Tansy. Stop. Like, at this point.
Listen here. You know what? This is a bunch of bullshit. This woman done went to the nurse home and found somebody
This
to
is
try
my
to
mother.
her.
Let me
Girl, I don't
cam
believe
up.
none. Now
I'm gonna cam up. I'm gonna cam up.
Okay.
You gonna cam up for all things and show your mama you was a
And
treacherous
show me.
asshole.
And show me
You was a
before you
treacherous
drop.
asshole.
I'm gonna show me before you drop.
Wait. Hold on. Trina, I got to drop you.
Okay, let me get my last sentence.
Bring Trina back up
Hold
here.
on, AT, let me get my last sentence. We've been asking this hoe to camera for a week. Now she gonna camera for sure, mama. This hoe is treacherous. Goodbye.
Bring Zay and Trina back.
I know you guys mad. No, wait. Hold on. Let me get the rest of these messages out.
You are not my mom.
Tansy, hold on. Now, Tansy, well, I'm just going to ask you one question. Are you about to cam up now? Yes or no?
I was waiting for the bonnet woman, and I need all those women to cam up too, because listen, you want to say that I'm 52? Say I'm 52. But when you guys be singing the blues because a 52-year-old person look better than you, don't do that.
Okay, so Tansy, hold on, honey. Are you camming up or what?
I think I should make this a part 2 on Diamond's Live.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Whether you are
I think I want to make this a part 2 on Diamond's Live.
Okay, so listen, let me get these messages out the way. Someone said, Karma's a bitch taken from his family. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else said, so you're not reading my messages anymore? Stand up! I'm trying to get to y'all messages. Now, hold on. Someone said, what she proved, this is, he said, she said, people are slow. Hold on. Someone said, that's her dementia care patient. This hoe is a liar. Hold on. Somebody said Trina should take notes. She won't have to crowdfund. Hold on. Somebody said verbal bullshit with no receipts. Tansy is the liar. Hold on. Somebody said y'all sound like y'all hating on Tansy. Okay.
Sounds like motherfuckers heard about
wait, Tansy, hold on, wait.
Disapplicate him and reverse the camera. I'm not playing with y'all.
Tansy, wait, what we Tansy, please don't
Tansy, flip the camera.
Show your mom, baby. You not
you in the guest room. Flip the camera.
This is the most extra
Show
shit
my
I've
mom.
ever seen.
I'm not showing my mother. I'm showing that this is the place that I got for my mom. I don't.
Okay,
I don't give money to my
we don't.
patient.
We don't need
give
to
money
see
to
her
my
business.
patient.
Y'all saying we
my
jealous of her,
patient.
but she's showing her mama business.
I don't put my patient.
We don't need to see this. This is not our business, Tansy. Her house is not our business.
I do not.
Who's jealous of her when she's showing her mama business?
Okay, but
She's happy as
can I
hell.
say this? I do feel like there's some type of, I don't know if y'all just don't like Tansy because y'all don't
Girl,
like her.
please,
but
you a
at the
married woman.
end of the day,
This is the I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. You don't make no sense.
let me just say this.
This is my.
At the end of the day, I can't see myself dissecting a woman's
Tansy, we don't care.
Conversation, but trying to sit
Hold
up
up.
here
When
trying to
I am
explain
here
other
at my
women is
mom's
just
house,
fucking
when
Tansy.
I
You don't
am
give a
here,
fuck.
wait a minute, hold up. When I'm here at my mom's house, I got my own house, and I'll cam up there too. When I'm at my, this is my.
We didn't ask
Thank
for
you.
show and tell.
Thank
She
you,
just being
Ancestor.
held
Do your
up.
big
Listen,
one.
This is the bed that I'm in when I be talking to y'all. There ain't no man in here because my man is at my house.
Alex,
I come over here.
Alex?
No, all of this is just all a joke.
Hold up. Let me show you. This is legit my mom. This is not my house. I already showed my house. I'm not gonna show my mom.
Okay,
That's so gullible.
You got a
Y'all are
picture of
beyond
my
gullible.
son. What would you be doing with my son in her room?
What are we doing
This
right
is my
now?
mother.
Why are you showing us all of that?
That's
Show
my
us you.
Hold on.
That's my son in her room. So
Wait one
this is the
second.
room that I stay in when I come to my mother's house. Look, I don't live here. My clothes are in a bag.
Show us you.
I own my house.
Show us you.
I'll show you tomorrow.
We didn't ask for that shit today.
Hold on, Tansy. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Tansy, I had to mute you up, but I got to mute y'all up. Y'all doing too much. Hold on. So Tansy, my question to you is, right? Just hear me out. We know you at your mom's house, right? You're saying this is the house that you purchased for your mom. Hear me out. You showing us the house, right, is not proving anything. Okay, I'm just saying. You showing us the house is not proving anything. Just hear me out.
Diamond, I didn't buy it. It's an apartment. It's right down the street from my house. That's how I get from A to B. I moved my mother from Taunton to where she's at right now, which is less than 5 minutes from my house that I purchased, so that I can come here whenever I want and take care of her because she has seizures.
Okay, and I get that. I understand that.
I'm just trying to listen, I don't have to go through all of this just because these people think it's unbelievable. Listen, truth is stranger than fiction. You guys think you need to lay around. I don't. All I have to do is pick up the phone and call someone, and I can do it again with a different person who is not Trinidadian, who is American, who his name is Lawrence, and all I have to do is ask him for $5,000, and he will just send it. He'll tell me to come to his house and pick it up.
Tansy, remember earlier?
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, Ron.
Go ahead, Tansy. Go ahead and call him, girl.
Now, if I call him, now he's gonna think he has to be with me. But I'm just telling you, if I call Lawrence, he's expecting me, and I think I called him last time, and he told me that I missed his birthday. Right?
Oh.
He's gonna be expecting. He will be expecting something because he gave me an engagement ring before, and I declined because I got back with my guy who I'm now married to. But the thing is, when I call Lawrence and I ask him for $5,000, he's not the type of guy that just be throwing money at anybody. He wants to be with me.
Okay, so are you gonna call Lawrence?
Diamond.
Whoever you want to, sugar. I'm taking notes.
Earlier, Diamond, Tansy
Wait
said.
a minute, Alex. Wait a minute,
I
Alex.
already talked, Roro. My bad.
Yeah, wait a minute. Go ahead, Tansy. Call it because I'm taking notes. Girl.
If I call Lawrence and I ask him for that, he's expecting that I'm gonna be with him.
You can call whoever you want to. I don't care. Just call him.
He gonna ask me for the punani. Okay,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm not doing. See, Lawrence is someone who I respect.
Okay, well, it's fine, baby. Just call. Wait a minute. Just call who.
So I already called Lawrence once, and I told Lawrence that I was going to come see him. Remember that?
Don't call Lawrence. That's fine. Okay,
but I can call the guy that gave me. Listen, the one who gave me the $3,000. I can prove to you that there ain't nothing sexual going on and never have been going on. He's just infatuated with me.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. All right. Go ahead, the big
I just wanted to come in and say hello. Diamond, I actually found you through Tansy and through what's her name? Tea Time. So I'm new to your channel, but I just wanted to come say hello. I saw Tansy here. I don't want no parts of what y'all got going on here. I just want to send you your bear, tell you I'm a new fan here and all this kind of stuff. But y'all ladies are wild. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. But anyway.
When? They say you married. You married, girl, doing all this?
Wait a minute, the big divide. The big divide. I want to ask you a question. Can I ask you a question, Big Divide?
Sure, don't.
All right. Now listen to me carefully, right? Because I just don't want to get it mixed up. Because Diamond, this is Diamond's show, right? I want to know, for real. You know that song, I Want to Know? Listen, I want to know who you giving that beer to, me or Diamond?
Girl, shut the fuck up. I'm getting tired. Y'all is up here playing.
This shit get irritating. Let her prove herself. If she got it like that, let her prove herself. I want to see a magic trick. Let's go.
I'm just asking a simple question. What's wrong with everybody? Chill out. I'm just asking the man a question. King, I'm just asking you, for real, God. I'm just asking you. Diamond deserve it. I mean, this is her song.
He already said he was sending her one.
All I'm saying, King. I'm just asking you a question, right? Because you said you came up here, you seen Tansy. I'm just wondering, are you giving me a beer or are you giving me and Diamond a beer? Why are you laughing, Manny? Cut it out. This is serious. I just want to know, are you giving both of us a beer? Because I'm just wondering, because when you said I just came to give a beer, you didn't specify.
No, he said to Diamond.
Oh, but wait a minute. I'm talking to him. Can everybody just chill out for 1 second? No, can you just let him speak, please? And thank you. Just let him talk. Let him speak, please. I just want to have a dialogue with the man.
So I came to send Diamond a bear because it's her platform, right?
Okay.
So I send her a bear. But are you asking me for a bear?
Yeah, can I have a beer?
Now he acting like you.
Oh, now you begging.
Hold up, everybody. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I don't.
Everybody, let me have a dialogue with the king. Let me have the dialogue with the king. Let me have the dialogue. Don't do this.
I agree with Anya. Kim, do this later, baby.
I gotta be frank. I call stuff like this cop blocking. Player hating, cop blocking. Y'all gotta let Tansy is in action. She's trying to show y'all how she is a married woman.
G-Ray.
And y'all
G-Ray.
like
Are you married?
Can I
G-Ray, are you married?
But we can't talk together.
He said he already know about Tansy.
Please.
You think that I'm cock blocking a woman that can't stand her own
everybody? I'm asking you, please and thank you.
Let her operate in the way that she operates. Y'all trying to tell him what to do.
Can you answer
He's
the
a grown
question?
man.
Can you
G-Ray, we're waiting for you to answer the question. Are you a married
please just
woman?
mute up so I can speak to the king?
That's irrelevant. That's
It's
an
not
irrelevant
irrelevant, 'cause
question.
how are you married?
Hold on. I want to say this before I drop. Tansy, let me say this before I drop. I want to say this because I got to drop. I want to say this. Okay, this is the main objective of this live. You either if you want to play the game, if you want to play it like Tansy's playing it, go ahead and pick up, like Roro said, hey, I'm listening. I'm trying to pick up some tips. If you on the other end and you're a wife and you don't condone what she's doing, you better start checking your man paycheck stuff, because don't seem like all the money coming in the house. I ain't hating on her. She do what she do. I'm not gonna cop block on her. I operate and move how I move as a woman. She operate and move how she moves as
V-Ray, I could be mistaken, but I
so
thought she was advocating for marriage.
Why are you guys trying to tell the man what to do? She's having a dialogue directly with the man. He's a grown man.
This is why our generation don't take y'all serious. This is exactly why we don't take y'all serious.
What not to do and don't do.
I come on this panel. I come on the panel every single week.
Y'all are straight cop
talking about marriage.
Y'all was cop blocking. I'm gonna call a spade a spade.
all
Y'all
this
was
bullshit
cock-blocking.
about love and marriage, and then you just
Okay,
came
can
up
we
here
get to the
to defend a
conversation?
woman that's married talking to somebody else's husband. Imagine
I'm
thinking I'm
not
gonna take y'all
defending.
serious.
No, I'm
Y'all are
saying you can't.
clowns.
You know,
Okay, so
hold on,
now
you
y'all
can't
I want to
change a
say
person,
somebody's
right?
jealous. We're
Hold on,
jealous
you
for
can't
jealous for
change a
jealous.
person,
You're a
right?
grown
You can
woman
only
over 40
observe.
defending a fucking home wrecker.
Hold on,
Listen to yourself. And you
no.
talking about
Hear
get
me
your
out.
money, Tansy. Get your
No,
money, Tansy.
hear me out.
She
No,
literally
now you're
talking to
changing the
somebody's
narrative.
husband.
Hold
You
on, you're
advocate
changing
for
the
unions,
narrative.
but you up here talking about
Hold
her
on, you're
being with somebody
changing
else's
the
man.
narrative.
One
Hold
day
on,
y'all want people to
Alexandria.
get married, and next day
Alex,
y'all don't. Make
Hold
it
on,
make
you're
sense.
changing the narrative.
Do we
This is
believe
the
in
thing,
marriage?
right?
Do we not believe in marriage? Which one is it?
Alex,
It's okay
wait
to
a
be a
minute.
hoe, but then it's not okay to be a
Listen,
hoe.
Alex.
Which one is
hold
it?
on. I'm not gonna spend
Get
all
it
of my
together
energy.
already.
Hold on, I'm not gonna spend all of my energy, all of my time trying to
Y'all sound like
convince
fucking
a grown
airheads.
ass woman. Hold on, trying to convince a grown ass woman to move and operate in her life. I can observe. I can see. I'm not gonna listen. She move how she move. I move how I move. Now, would that be how I move? No. But I'm not finna listen. This is a grown ass woman. I can't tell her what to do and what not to do.
But
I'm
how are
saying,
you
like,
a girl's girl
Listen,
rooting
y'all
for
are
another
hating.
woman?
Y'all are hating
To
when
get
you
cheated
guys
on.
are.
That's
Listen,
weird.
you guys are hating because y'all trying to.
I'm hating on another woman being treated like shit. Because another woman, B-Ray,
If you're that
crazy
woman,
as shit.
if you're that woman that believes in, you know, you're the wife, you know, and you understand this is not right.
Y'all are
Okay,
airheads.
understand.
I'm sorry.
Don't instead
I
of
can't relate
bashing
to
her,
y'all. Y'all are
you need to
airheads.
be finding out what these men are doing. These married men that are going out, taking their paychecks outside of the home instead of getting mad with the one that's outside the home that has not made the covenant in the union. You need to check his ass and find out where his money is going and why it's going outside the household. Finding out the hours he worked, the check studs, if it's matching with the hours he worked. Y'all gotta stop hating on people outside that don't have a contract.
So
or a
B-Ray,
union
again, I
that
need you to
doesn't
tell
have
me,
any
B-Ray.
obligation to
B-Ray,
that union other than that man. This
What
is
are
where
we
these
hating
women
on,
go
B-Ray?
wrong.
I don't even hear.
What are we hating on? B-Ray, you still, because she won't answer the question. B-Ray, what are we hating on? Quickly, no. Make her answer the question. B-Ray, what are we hating on? What are we hating on?
Okay, hold on. If you asked the question, what were you hating on?
What you need to do is talk one at a time.
We've seen it in 4K. We've seen it all in 4K. What do you mean? What are you hating on?
What exactly would I be hating on when there's a
hating
woman?
on?
Hold on, a woman just told
Y'all
us.
gotta
this is-
stop
hold
it.
on, B-Ray.
We've
I
seen
swear
it
to God.
in 4K.
B-Ray, I swear to God, for you, I'm gonna mute up after I say this. Y'all said that somebody's hating, but check this out. She said Lloyd is her mama got on the phone and said Lloyd is the one that is doing all the paying and Lloyd is loyal to her, right? Check this out. She brought up Lawrence. If Lloyd is doing all this good stuff, mind you, Lloyd is the one that she called last week and that nigga didn't even have money for his own motherfucking car note. Let's clock that. Let's stay there. After that, this week, apparently he magically gave her $3,000, okay? After Lloyd gave her $3,000, she just told us today that her mama said Lloyd is the one that does da-da-da-da-da. Tansy told us last week that she was engaged.
Why did they get me
Diamond,
flagged?
mute her so I can finish. She don't want me to expose it. She don't want me to expose it. She's lying. Let me finish. After that, Tansy, you told us last week you was
get me
engaged.
flagged? Why did you
This
get me
week,
flagged?
I didn't
got
get you
I
flagged.
got flagged too, Tansy. So it's not
After
just you.
this,
I can't even go live.
AP and Tansy,
I
hold
can't even go live.
on. Hold on. After this week, you told us last week you were engaged,
Listen, you
but
need
this
to
week that you're
listen.
married. That's why
You
she
need
doesn't
to
want me to talk. She's
No,
lying.
it's because I need to talk.
Where's your husband? And why can't your husband buy your mother a phone, but Lloyd can? You're lying.
Listen, my husband.
And they're
is at my
airheads if they
house
believe you.
taking
You're
care-
lying.
Well, if you be quiet and let me talk.
I wasn't done. You came up talking.
Yeah, I came up talking because Diamond wasn't there and you were doing all the talking.
No, because Tansy, you've been talking for damn near 2 hours.
Can we all jump in the conversation?
Can I?
Been waiting.
Yeah, it's bigger
Let
than
them talk.
Tansy.
Y'all keep believing this bullshit. Y'all, I really hope these men, at this point, let these niggas keep playing, y'all.
Nobody can hear nobody talk.
Are you gonna allow me to talk?
Talking over each
I have
other.
more
Everybody
to share.
long-winded. Diamond
I
can't get a
also
word
have
in
more
there
to
edgewise.
share. So, Diamond, am I not going to be able to talk or what? Am I not going to be able to talk? Am I not going to be able to talk?
Hold on, Tansy. V-Ray, honey, they paid to drop you.
All right, let me say my last words, okay? So listen, all I'm saying is this, right? if you do not agree in the way that she's moving, she's a grown ass woman. And if you are a wife, this should be a lesson for you to, hey, okay, not in your personal marriage, I'm just saying, just in general, to see, hey, shit, I need to be checking some things. Because if $3,000 can go outside the home unnoticed, not missed, there's a freaking problem. And the obligation is not for the outside woman. It's that man who made that union with his wife. And I don't understand the biases of where these men are not held accountable, but you want to blame the outside woman that has no obligation to any of this bullshit. And she move and move how she wants to move. And listen, who am I to hate on that type of woman? Do I move like that? That's just something, I don't do. But am I going to judge her? Shit, if she get in the bag, she just get in the bag. Point blank, period.
Ain't nobody hating on this woman.
And I'm
Ain't
going to land
nobody
on
hating on
that.
this woman.
Hold on, AP. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, B-Ray.
All right. Y'all have a good day.
So I got another Cash App message. Someone said, I wouldn't give you hoes a bologna sandwich. Hold on. Enjoy the show. Good morning, Chapman Diz. Hold on 1 second. She playing, y'all. She says she is a narcissist. Okay, listen. What I'm gonna tell y'all now. One person at a time. I cannot do this. I do have to rotate. One person at a time. Go ahead, Roro, because you never got a chance to say what you want.
Go on, Diamond. I came up here early this morning. I really have to go, and it's not fair because they're getting to say everything that they want to say. Overtalk me.
You can go ahead, Miss Tansy, because I'm taking notes, girl. Go ahead. You can go ahead before me. Go ahead.
And everybody, chill out. Like, stop with don't be on my page. Don't do that.
You said you were getting ready to call somebody, Miss Tansy.
No, I wasn't. I want to explain something because first of all, someone said about Mr. Washington, which my name is now going to be Mrs. Washington because I have to go down to City Hall and change my name. But let me just say something to you guys. Listen, my man worked. Not only that, but I positioned him in a situation where he can actually own his own mechanic. I already told you guys that. He is loyal to me, and if he's doing what he's doing, let him do it. But I'm doing me, and you only have one life, right? So if he wants to marry me, if he wants to take care of me, I can take care of myself. I don't need nobody. It's just that these men just want to do this, so why not let them? If I lack empathy for them admiring me because of my physicality, that's not a me problem. That's a them problem. If the 35-year-old person take me to the justice of the peace and marry me, it's not a me problem. It's a him problem. I'm not coming out. I'm saving my money, and that's what you women should do. Just save your money because you don't need to spend your money. Let your money bank up because you don't need to spend your money. I have my own money. And I do believe in karma, just to let you guys know. That's why when I take care of my mom, I use my money. I position myself. I really do have 5 degrees. My son is a doctor. I don't need nobody's money. But at the same time, I've always been like this as a child. I never spent my money. I always spent other people's money. Right?
I got a question, Tansy. I got a question. Wait, man.
How you got a question before the other people that ain't even spoke yet? Like you was up here before everybody.
Let Manny go, please, because he going.
Yes, thank you. Because I ain't got to say much. But what I definitely came to say is, just like the previous story we heard about the gentleman who said that he was going to cheat and things like that if he paid all the bills. It's the same thing. Tansy is selfish. This guy that she, is getting this $3,000 from is selfish as well because they both have partners. And instead of actually going to their partners and seeking all of this that they desire, they instead want to be selfish. So this is again why I tell y'all, y'all have the red flags in front of y'all. Tansy, yes, she may be a great person, but she is a selfish individual. Like the guy that she's with, you know, the other guy that's giving her $3,000, he's a selfish individual. I mean, these are selfish people. Yeah, y'all have called her a narcissist and all these other things, but she's definitely selfish. That's all I had to really say. If y'all not clocking the red flags, it is what it is. Y'all can go round and round with Tansy, but Tansy's just a selfish individual.
Honestly, I'm not mad at any game that is not what she was trying to explain and what we were trying to understand. We were just trying to make sense of it and ask questions. I don't know why women feel like they got to come up and be her personal attorney and be like, oh, well, why are you guys questioning her and don't judge her and y'all are hating and cock blocking. Girl, it ain't none of that shit, okay? I'm pretty sure we got confident ass women up here that don't give a fuck about what Tansy does from day to day, okay, with these men. It is what it is. If a man's getting taken advantage of, he want to give his money to her, who gives a fuck? I don't even know where Tansy lives, let alone worried about who the fuck give her money, okay? We was just trying to understand. That was the conversation. We're just up here asking questions. We're just, you know what I'm saying? She wanted to make a phone call. Diamond was over here asking questions too. You gonna call her a hater? She jealous? She cock blocking?
No,
like we doing the same thing. Like we
Diamond trying to say, y'all, Diamond trying to say something.
Someone said, this applies to a lot of women that get in your panel. The men that they deal with ain't broke. They just don't turn him on financially. Let's go meet T with the subscription. Tansy turns them men on financially. She doesn't have to lay to get paid.
Right. But remember earlier, she told us that some of us don't have to sleep with them. We just pretty and we da-da-da-da-da. But Tansy, we waited over 25 minutes for you to show us yourself. I'll believe it when I see it. Next call.
You did. You did. You did. And I said that I think I'm going to make this a part 2 on Diamond Show because I already seen you ladies.
And I'm Batman.
I already seen you ladies cam up, right? I already know what you guys look like. So all I'm saying, and I don't want you guys to be reporting me, you know what I mean? I will do it. And listen, I'm just gonna say, no, I'm not gonna say because you guys gonna hit me. So, but I'm gonna tell you I'm very beautiful.
You got excuses for everything, literally.
No, and literally, I look very good, and I don't want you guys
you do. I'm sure you do.
I just listen. I don't even look my age. I look younger than you guys. I just want to let you know.
You showed your whole mama house.
You reaching, bro, but I get it. You reaching.
Why do you guys have to be all mad?
Why would you show your mother's
Why you guys be all mad? Why you guys be mad? Y'all guys have to be mad.
Why do y'all always interpret? Why do you always interpret back and forth banter as somebody being upset? I like talking shit just like you like talking shit. It's a part of bonding. You gotta learn how to bond with motherfuckers sometimes. It ain't always hating, bro. That shit is all in your head.
No, I'm not. No, it's not. It's gonna be visualized.
Like bantering back and forth is fun. It don't have to be somebody hating on you. I'm sure you're cute as fuck. I'm sure you are.
Listen,
Miss Tansy, can I ask you a question? Miss Tansy.
Yeah, because I gotta rotate Anya, y'all. Like I gotta.
Miss Tansy, let me tell you, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right?
I am beautiful.
Wait a minute. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I understand. Tansy, let me get it out, please. Go ahead. Beauty is within the eye of the beholder, right? I did not know. Okay. Tansy. Listen.
Beauty is not in the eyes of the beholder. No, it's not.
Okay. I'll take that. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down for you. Okay, because I'm taking people. Tansy, I'm writing that down for you. Okay, I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, honey, I came up here. I did not know you were married doing this. This is a dangerous game you're playing. But if that's the game you want to, play, being married, you go ahead and play it. Okay. But on that note, you have a great.
Y'all didn't hear Tansy say her husband is doing him as well too.
You know
what? Y'all have a good day. That's too much.
Roro, and they think we jealous of that. Ha! She talking to somebody else's husband. Her husband don't want her for real. Y'all sound like
for real. He's on with me every night.
Who's jealous of this relationship? This is a joke.
Why would you be jealous of anything?
So let me read these messages.
If anybody think that, sorry, can I say something for a second? If you know what, do not hit me, please, when I say this. if anybody think that their man is loyal, I feel sorry for you. And the thing is as long as my man provides for me what I want and he's there at my beck and call, if he steps out, listen, just don't let me know. That's what I told him. And you better make sure you be protected, because if you ever give me something, it's a super wrap on so many different levels. So first of all, I did tell him before we got married recently, so don't act like I was always married to him. This mofo decided that he wanted to secure something, okay, because of our conversation that we had. And this mofo took me to the justice of the peace. But let me just tell you something. If you think that anybody is faithful, 100% faithful, then you're delusional.
That's crazy, because I'm 100% faithful.
I can prove to you what I can prove is that you give me your man's number. I promise you, he'll be giving
This
me.
is what y'all think we jealous of, though. This is what
Can
y'all
I
think
say
we jealous
something?
of.
Because I've
This
been
is how-
listening for a while.
Well,
Hey, I mean, she may have a point. She may have a point.
Did you
AP,
hear what I said?
Alex, especially you, Alex.
Did you hear what I
Alex.
said? If you give me your man's number, I can prove to you that he's not.
No, we ain't gotta do all that with you, Tansy. You need to stop trying to prove everything. You done proved your point from last week with the whole conversation. Alex, don't pay any attention to advocating as a marriage, okay? Because not what she's doing, you should follow. Y'all need to pay attention to the fact that Tansy is her age and being an OG, what we want to call a 304. Stop looking at her lifestyle that she living. She only showing some of y'all young people how to finesse, how to get some money without opening your goddamn legs. But don't do it with somebody in a relationship, baby. Because what she doing and what her husband is doing, and my question for you, Tansy, you said you just married this young guy. Yeah. You said you helped him provide his business.
Young guy. He's a full-grown man. He's turning 34. I mean,
he's
35.
34. He's younger than me.
No, he's
younger
turning
than
35.
You older than me.
You don't even know how old he's turning, and you're marrying him.
It
That's
doesn't
sad.
matter that age. I just want to get to the point. The point of the matter is, Tansy, did you get
just got a call.
a prenup, baby?
Y'all.
Wait
Wait a minute. I just got a call.
business.
Listen, I just got a call. Got a call, and I'm gonna have to leave. I
No, but
wish
answer
that
my
I could.
question. Do you got a prenup?
What?
You told me
No,
you
I
started
don't need a
business.
prenup. I don't need a prenup. Listen, when I married
okay,
when I
okay.
married
Don't
my
take your
second,
call, sweetie.
hold up. You asked me about a prenup. Let me just say something about the prenup. When I married my second husband, right? Guess what? When I divorced him, the judge asked him if he wanted money from me because I'm the breadwinner. I have my own money. I'm
From other guys.
Right?
Remarriages.
You know what
I believe you got your own money. That's what I
ladies, let me complete my thought. When the judge asked him if he wanted anything, he said he does not want my money. I had to give him my health insurance so that he can take care of himself with his back injury. And the judge told me not to do it, but I told the judge I'm going to do it anyways because if he decides to get surgery, he needs the best health care in Massachusetts, and I have that. So
you're on your third marriage and you're a side chick to a married man.
I am definitely. This is my third. No, not on it. This is my third. Listen, ladies. Yes, this is my third marriage, and guess what? It might be even my fourth.
And you're a side chick to a married man, but they think we jealous of you.
Tansy, the thing about it is,
this is comedy.
Listen, ladies.
No, Tansy, let me just say something.
I'm not a side piece to nobody. It's just that
You're a side piece to a married man.
Listen.
This is hilarious.
Listen.
Y'all funny as shit.
Listen.
So what I'm hearing is that there's no accountability. You're trying to say that we're hating on you, but there's no accountability.
There's a difference between a side piece. All I have to do is make a phone call and ask for what I want.
Right. You made them and they've been so boring.
Hold on. So all I have to do, if I don't want to spend my money or my man's money, I can spend somebody else's money. So I'm doing my man a favor by not digging in his pockets when he's already digging in his pocket to make sure I'm not digging in my pocket. So I'm hold on. So now I'm digging in somebody else's pocket. Hold up. I'm digging on somebody else's pocket, not my man's pocket, because I want my man's pocket to build up. I want my pockets to build up. So all I have to do is call someone up if I need some big money. And I'm not talking about little money. I don't mean $100. I'm talking about 3,000. I'm talking about 5,000. I'm not talking about little money. All I have to do is make a phone call. That's all I'm telling you, ladies.
Tansy, I'm proud of you. Tansy, I'm proud of you, Tansy. No, for real, I am proud of you.
You don't have to be proud of me.
I'm proud of you.
It's called, let me tell you what it's called. It's called pretty girl privilege.
Oh,
pretty girl
Lord.
privilege.
But you get a camera.
Ladies, I'm just telling you.
That's all
Men
you do.
love
Pimping these
beautiful-
niggas that's fucking
I'm just
fat.
saying. Listen, I have to go. Men love
See you later, Tansy.
Men love
taking their money out their household.
Listen, I'm trying to
Their
tell you.
wives
I'm
do
trying to
shit, but
tell
they
you.
not checking
I'm
their
trying to
pockets.
tell you. Men love beautiful, educated women.
Gotcha.
If they tell
Men
you,
love ugly women too. Men love fat women. Men love ugly women. Men love anything. They're men. You sound so ignorant.
Anything different, if they tell you anything different, I'm telling you, they're probably being disingenuous. And you have to have your body together. That's why
Pretty girls can cam up at any time.
Listen, I will camp up a different day on Diamonds Live.
Pretty girls can cam up at any
I
time.
will camp up. I camped up plenty of times. Okay,
We've never seen it.
My cam up costs money. Okay.
Oh, now it costs. Okay, we've moved the goalposts.
So
Okay, thank you,
that's
Tansy.
why- that's
We'll
why
see you
I
later.
only, when I cam up, I make sure the person who I cam up for, they have a lot of people in their room. So
There's
I didn't only cam up-
2.5K people
this will
in here.
be-
What are you talking about?
Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna land
Just say
with
you need to do your
I'm
makeup.
gonna
Just say you
land
need to
my
do your hair.
plane.
Just be
I'm
honest,
gonna
because what you're
land my
giving is
plane.
bullshit.
I'm going to land my plane right here. When I do,
You've been flying for 30 minutes.
Hold up, I'm gonna land my plane. Listen, when I cam up, I always look at the numbers. I don't cam up for no one that have 8 people in their room.
There's 2.5K in here, my girl.
Hold up. So I look at the number.
So
and
look at the
then-
views real quick.
Hold up.
Look up the views, though. There's not 8 people.
Please let her finish. She's taking longer, bruh. Let her go about her day.
Thank you. So I look at the numbers and I do a one-time cam up on only lives that have over 1,000 views.
Like this one?
Just like Diamonds Live, yes. So first of all, hold up.
So cam up.
So when I cam up, and it will be on my terms because I'm a narcissist and I'm beautiful. So listen. I'm also an alpha woman, so you're not going to tell me what to do. I'll do it on my time. So listen, with all due respect for every woman on this platform and any man that may feel like I'm saying something to make them look less than, if there's not enough people in this room, I promise you I won't cam up. But Diamond has enough people for me to cam up, but I'm going to cam up on my motherfucking time.
It's so crazy to me that the people who have no pictures of themselves talk the most
this is
shit.
my warrior picture, girl. This when I go on my
I'm just
rampage on
saying,
TikTok
everyone
and I
who
go on
doesn't have a
people's
real
lives,
picture of them talk the
you need
most
to
shit.
understand why I have this warrior picture up there. That's my warrior picture. I had my real picture up there, but every time I had my real picture up there, I had you women coming at my neck because I'm beautiful. So I put my warrior picture up there when I had to hit these TikTok streets and hit you bitches in the head. How about that?
How about you post real pictures of yourself?
I'm just trying to figure out why the women gotta get all the flack and all the, animosity and shit. When, you know what I'm saying? The game is for the niggas. What that shit got to do with me? I didn't do shit.
Okay, so hold on. Wait 1 second. Y'all, hold it. Wait. Let me get these messages out the way. Hold on. Marshall, listen. Nobody paid to drop you. Listen. Nobody paid to drop you. You need to come and you need to request in the box. Okay? I'm not doing Instagram with you today. Okay, so you need to request to come in the box.
Tell Marshall he can have my box. Tell him he can have this
love
one
you,
right here.
Marshall.
I gotta go to work. Alex, please keep everybody. Anya, it was nice meeting you, baby.
I'm getting the fuck down soon. These niggas is
I can't
you got
even
the
do it.
women
I'm
turning
done.
against the
I'm
women.
Diamond, love you, baby.
All right, hold on, wait 1 second. Y'all, let me get these messages out the way. Just hold on. Damn. Alex like girls. What do they do?
I do like girls.
AP. I'm not gonna say that. Y'all ain't gonna put me in the middle of y'all shit. Hold on. Check your Instagram. Okay, I will. Netflix documentary, Surviving Tansy. Hold on. Survey says, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all, it's not funny. It's not funny. Listen, tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok and AM. I can't make this up. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Alex, you gotta say your final words.
Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. I lasted for a very long time today. Thank y'all. Listen, let me just say this. I'm sorry. I kind of understand why men be playing the shit out of a lot of y'all. You gullible as hell. You believe anything somebody tell you. So to the man, shout out to y'all. She sat up here for 2 hours and played in these women's faces, and they sat up here and believed all that bullshit she talked. She told us last week she was a hoe. She told us last week she was engaged. She told us this week she was married. She just showed her mama house off, but then said, oh, pretty women don't have to work hard, but never cammed up. Told us all of us cammed up, but she didn't, and she was prettier than us. Like, told us Lloyd is her man, her side nigga, who paying for her mama phone, but she got a whole husband who make a bunch of money, who business that she started. Listen, I get it, man. I see why y'all play some of these women. They're fucking airheads. 50 to bring me back. Love y'all. See y'all later. Have a great day at work.
Okay, so hold on. Hold on. We got somebody else in the box. Was it Pega?
Yeah, Sparga.
Paga.
Yeah, Sparga. I was just listening through the lady speaking that left the what's her name, Tansy. I was in the live with her before. Yeah, she carried that same type of attitude wherever she go. And I was just wondering, like, when the hell all this marriage stuff come up and all this, because that wasn't there before. This whole act shit going on. That wasn't. It's like a whole different nigga up in here. What was that? She trying to prove she's a hoe or something? I'm confused.
It's that
so
they confuse when women hate on each other for women actually holding each other accountable, and it gets crossed with the fine line. Like, no one's hating on her at all, but at the same time, us as women, we need to hold each other accountable, because this is why we don't get respected. We have 304s who are promoting to people with 2.5K in here saying that that's okay when it's not okay.
I get it.
A person gonna respect you off the bat, first of all. Secondly,
hold on, wait. Okay, so
Tansy, I'm on your ass, Tansy. I hope you still in this room. I'm on your ass. You said you an alpha. Go ahead, Diamond.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate you. Let me get these questions out 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Tansy always lying about an important phone call. Let me get to the Instagram messages. Hold on. Okay. She is using her mom's illness to get money from that man. He's not giving her money freely because he thinks she is cute. That is sympathy money, and not just cuz money. Clock it. No, we're outside. Okay. All right. Someone sent a message on Instagram. They said, she sounds like my stepmom from Dorchester, Massachusetts, in Boston. Laugh out loud. I don't know if that's her, but that voice is so familiar. And I'm gonna do my homework on her ass. Ooh, well, you never know who watching the Diamond Show.
Yeah, that's where she from too.
That's where she from?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mic drop.
So she an old hoe running around begging in the town.
Yeah, she from out that way, man.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all can call Tansy whatever y'all want. I am trying to tell y'all.
That's probably why she don't cam up. So people can't identify who she is or the things that she's doing.
Only thing I would say.
Whole move. And the thing is, pussy been selling for a long time, a very long time, since before any of us was born. So you don't need to get upset when you see a woman selling coochie, y'all. Just let her do what she do.
Exactly.
Well,
My thing over there is
I don't see her as worthless or a bad woman or anything like that, especially if she don't have any young children. Even if she did, I mean, listen, do what you do.
Look at it
selling for a long time, and even in the goddamn drought and the recession, no matter how bad finances get for the American people or anybody across the world, coochie gonna always forever sell.
Yeah.
Well,
like I give it.
Hold up.
That's not true. Women said it so. Look how many only pages went up during the pandemic. Women thought that thing sold.
Right.
So guess what? They gonna.
Is that Corey? Kyrie. Corey, listen.
No, my name Tom.
Don't come up here with this motherfucking bullshit, okay? Don't start.
My name is Tom. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is.
Listen, if you think coochie don't sell, get broke and try to buy some.
Well, let me tell you like this. It sells to those who have a hard time getting it.
Let me say this because I'm trying to target Tansy. I'm trying to target her.
Marshall, I love you. I just want to tell you that I love you.
If you listening to this, Tansy, cut me in or cut it all the way out because I'm going to seek you out because you are the type of woman that I always look for because you was the challenge. With your persona, your bravado, I challenge women like you. Cut me in. I'ma seek you out. Don't try to turn away from me. Don't try to avoid me. Because now this became a game of chess. Tansy, you talking, you hollering so hard. You gotta cut me in. Straight like that. Cut me in. I need some of that cash that you get.
Marshall, you trying to be no pimp?
I need some of that cash that you get, Tansy. Straight like that. Ain't no discussion. We ain't about to sit here and elaborate on it. We ain't about to talk. We ain't about to do none of that. I'm the alpha.
So you about to see who gonna benefit out of that, right?
Marshall, I thought you benefit from what she doing?
So you about to see my man said he about to benefit, not her.
You doing all this playing these games. This ain't shit. You tell your husband he can pay me too. Tell them niggas they can pay me too.
He can pay me too.
My nigga here chin checking people.
I told you that I love you.
I ain't mad at you, bro. I am not mad at you.
And then you talking about you ain't giving up no business like that. We ain't got to knock wood. We ain't got to bump hips. I need conversation.
You know what? You know, I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on.
The only baddest woman on this planet. I want to break you from that.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
I'm telling you this from the soul.
I'm about to get this nigga a hug. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Not a hug.
I'm about to calm y'all down. I'm about to calm y'all down. Look, dig this shit.
I mean that shit. I mean that on my
No. I do believe you. I believe you. Hey, listen, I believe you. All I'm saying.
Woman, I want to break. And I'm gonna tell my wife about this. I'm gonna tell my wife this.
Hey, this cat need the Rocky music playing. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, we want to hear you talk. You got information on Tansy, and we want to know the comments. When you said that.
The only thing that Marshall did touch on that might have been kind of true is the fact that she got a pimp. She married him last week. He making sure he get his cut. If y'all believe anything she said other than the fact that she got married, maybe, then it's crazy. She is not a narcissist because ain't nobody finna come up here. Hold on one second, because my anxiety bad Marshall up here, I can't do it. But if y'all believe anything she said other than the fact that she maybe have gotten married last week, is crazy because a woman that has that kind of power don't even have the self-autonomy to say you ain't finna take me to no courthouse and get married. It makes absolutely no sense. If a man can't pay his car note, he ain't giving you $3,000. Alex was hitting on that too. A man that can actually throw out that doggone kind of money, he ain't got to give you no doggone excuse. It all sounded rehearsed. It all sounded like a lie. But If y'all want to believe rabbits is rainbows, that's up to y'all. I don't believe crap she said. And there are good men out here. Just because she ain't found one don't mean they don't exist.
Right. And also I want to say the fact that she was saying about pretty girl privilege
to get married.
Wait, because she was talking about pretty girl privilege.
I
And
think that she's getting also played by her husband. Nobody's paying to the fact that he married her at the Justice of the Peace, got a business out that woman, and still getting his cake on the side, and she know it. He the one eating off of her, and then she ain't gonna get no prenup. And she got all this stuff going.
but I have a question. I do have a general question for the women on the panel.
Her husband 35 and
And
she
like
52.
she said, she gonna take from other niggas, other ninjas to give to her husband, so her husband don't have to give out so much. So you don't think he pocketing everything? He ain't got to worry about the household because he already know that she a hoe and she gonna take care of everything when he ain't got to pay nothing. And he got other chicks on the side doing for him too. He got a business out her, and he's in a garage. What the
They
hell?
gonna break bread with each other.
I wonder, was he fixing her car? Because he
They
doing
breaking
it
bread
somebody
with each
else
other.
too.
Come
No,
on,
but the
Tansy,
thing
we can
about
break
it
bread.
is, the thing about it is that she kept on saying, I'm pretty privileged. All the pretty girls that I know post pictures of themselves because they're beautiful. They want to be shown off. I've never met a girl who say, oh, I'm pretty privileged and has 0 pictures of herself. Like, that's just a scam right there. That just tells you everything.
I just gotta scroll down her page. I gotta scroll down her page. She has
Okay.
videos. She's not in a
Look.
but her videos don't
Look.
match her speech.
God damn it,
Look.
we all for this. We on a whole other topic.
Okay, listen. She's okay. Listen, she's decent.
Let me read this.
Okay, she's
Don't get
decent. She's
Someone
decent.
said Tansy left the live because she saw her stepdaughter in the comments.
Now looks wise. I cannot say she's a bad looking woman. She's decent, but all that extra sauce on it, stop it.
Marshall.
Yes.
I told you I love you. Why you didn't say it back?
I love you too.
I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know you was talking to me. I thought you was talking to Diamond.
Parker, do you really know
I thought you was
Tansy?
talking to Diamond. Was about to drop down.
Love Diamond too.
I told. Listen. She
love
seemed
you too.
pretty decent, and she seemed pretty decent. It's like in a group setting, something like this, that type of conversation will kick up. But when you're on the one-on-one talking to her, she's not like that. Nowhere near it. It's a whole different person. It's like, and I asked her, like, look, do you pop this off to try to get some type of like views or something up? If that's what this is for, I get it. But like on a personal conversation, nah, man, it's a total different, nah.
Parker, do you really know Tansy?
That's the definition of a black woman
Yeah,
scorn right there.
Yeah.
That's the
I spoke,
definition of a black woman scorn.
I kicked it with it and spoke to a couple of times, but it wasn't in no group setting or like this. No. I won't say in person. No. She is out there in Boston. She did break that down, different locations I remember out there. And she said she in these spots. And I'm like, okay, you really out there. Me, I'm in the D. I'm over this way. But she's truly out that way in Boston. That's really her surrounding area. But she claims she's a self-proclaimed narcissist. That's what she do. She kicked this dust up. Everybody get in the conversation, and they try to figure out what she about. They go to her page, her numbers go up.
Numbers go up. What? If nobody's following that trash,
No. You don't get it. You don't. Okay. Think about it. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. In the middle of this conversation, think about it like this. In the middle of this conversation, somebody was saying, "Go look at her page. She got pictures at the bottom." That rhetoric drew somebody to go look at her page. So it will start getting some people to figure out what she's about for real. So she will get followers and people want to know by default. That's like learning a song that you hate the words to, but you end up learning it anyway.
So you tell me when I tell people on this app I'm ugly, they go to my page and they get me some views or something. Hell, fuck no, that don't make my
All you gotta do is say something against the grain, and you'll make somebody go look at your shit.
You right.
So this person said,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna read that. Okay.
Like,
I'm not
she
gonna
seemed
read
like a pretty decent person, but it's
If
just
it was
weird
for
to
me,
see
I wanna hear
her
it.
tie two different personalities. How she do this? It really worked for her.
I want to break her.
Y'all tell
Hey,
Tansy.
y'all, leave Tansy alone.
Please.
My nigga Mister
Let me-
is
let me-
crazy.
hold on, let me read this message. Hold on. Someone said, Diamond. It sounds like Alex and AP and Rose is hating on the 16-year-old city girls.
Man, if they could have a chance with that nigga, they'd take that nigga from her. That's what they want to do.
Let me finish. Ain't that ageism? Are they mad that their little funky ass box can barely get a nickel in 50-cent freeze time?
Paga mute. We can't hear.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
A 50-cent freeze cup from the candy lady, while Tansy out here securing the bag with that elderberry cobbler. Tell them if they willing to pay the fee, then they can play. Then they can play with me. City Boys Club.
Elderberry is
Listen,
wild, but she
I don't know. I didn't give a Rose that. But AC can't be out here talking about Tansy when she out here giving up scoops of cobbler on this goddamn app for the Lolo for free.
Auntie, we told you earlier we want to pay for no
Hell
problem.
yeah, Roseanne, them woke them niggas. That's a bag. That's a catch. That's a lick. And they see it that's just like us men. When we see a man with a good ass woman and he ain't doing right by her, no, see, we sitting there looking like, ooh, this stupid ass nigga. I can't wait till he fucked up because I'm about to tag her ass. I'm on her ass. Listen, that's what y'all doing. Y'all see that this man, Tansy, like I said, we can make this management proper. Fuck everything else. I'm trying to look.
Hey, bro, do you really think she put somebody in the business like that for real?
Y'all that became obsessed with
I'll
Tansy.
set him up a position somewhere. I got the business. Straight like that. You got the resources, bitch. I got the business.
Look. Did it say? Do you really believe she put somebody in the business like that? You honestly believe it?
Look, I'm gonna take her for her word until I see different. I'm not gonna sit here and call you a liar until I see that you lie. I'm gonna take you for your word because you a man of your word. You a woman of your word. At the end of the day, no, since on first contact and introductory, I'm gonna take you for who you are. Right?
Think about it like this. You got to put somebody in the business to get them up to the bread to get 3,000 out. Does that make sense?
Look how
No,
she.
that was a whole different
First people at that. The man said he was a man of God.
You don't know how many people
she
see the
flipping.
power
Okay,
of
she
that.
flipping
You
niggas.
don't know how many people.
So
you
she
don't know
flipping
how many
niggas out
people-
here.
But listen, you don't know how many people she done ran across with her mouthpiece. That man, y'all sitting here listening to us saying this shit. You don't know how many of these Johns out here she done talk to like that. And she talk about she bad, that she got in her pocket. She got loose numbers somewhere. You don't know none of that. Shit, I'm trying to find out. Shit. The fuck?
I'm gonna drop down because
He is. This cat is passionate. Yeah, you need to get her inbox, bro.
Yeah, Diamond, can we move on to the next subject?
Yeah, man, you need to get her inbox.
I'm trying to see
making nobody or bringing nobody.
No,
Man,
you trying to be a G or for her. Get your own goddamn plate. Come your own plate.
Look. She got there's no honor amongst thieves. Look, I'm like the Prince of Persia. Call me a Latin motherfucker. No, I'm saying she's like the genie. She's like, look, what genie? I dream of genie. That's I dream of genie right now, bitch. Come on, Nancy, grab me some whiskers real quick, straight like that. Grab me some whiskers. You moving like this.
You gonna go cheat on your wife and get you a side
I ain't gonna cheat on her. She ain't giving up no cat.
Hell no, y'all talking about market for to get it. I told y'all to get her on
You gotta do her thing. You gotta get you a sugar baby that's gonna give you the money, because that's what Tansy doing. She got her side nigga that's giving her some money.
You know my wife. My wife tell me to do this shit. If you tell the bitch to give you some money. If the bitch holler at you, tell the bitch to give you some money. The bitch better bring some money into this motherfucker. This is what my wife say. I be suspicious of her ass when she say shit to me like that. Like,
Don't do that shit to somebody else. She trying to get paid off your ass. Apparently, she don't give a fuck about your ding-a-ling. That's why she told you that. Go on, because if you that
but at the same time, it goes to that thing of good niggas always getting played, and then y'all wonder why when them niggas get out in the streets and start playing you women, and all of a sudden they become the bad guy. I don't give a fuck. Like I told my wife, if you playing on me, bitch, I'm going out here cheating, bitch. I'm going to find me a new bitch quick. That's how quick I'll drop your ass. I don't give a fuck how long we've been together. That's how quick I will drop you. I will find me a new one quick.
I'm gonna get down. Just listen, y'all listen closely to what people say, because even in all the lies, the truth seeps in. But y'all just don't believe everything you hear, because it be lies. Have a good day.
Have a great one, babe.
Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to you.
Good morning, Elo.
Hey, what's going on with you? Well, peace to you, peace to the panel, peace to everybody hear my voice. Everything is about one spirit, proper goddess of high ancestors. Peace to you, my G. And peace to you, man. Hey, any woman who listened to the sister was speaking, right? Listen, pay close attention, right? Because see, in a world that I knew, she was called prime real estate, right? Because she has the ability to have fish on the line, okay? This woman, she's like the easiest one to get to. And the reason is because she feels as though she can't be got at. These are the easiest people to get at. Those who feel that they can't be got, those are the very easy ones, all right? That type of information that she was spreading here just for the whole need to prove certain stuff to y'all says a lot about herself, right? You feed into her narcissism, and she says she's a narcissist, right? But what she fails to realize is that you have guys online that will see her and prey on her. Why? Because she's very easy and accessible. Why? Because she got a lot of psychological issues going on. You sisters got to be very careful when y'all get up here playing around and just talking on this app like that, okay, on these panels. Because you have guys who will prey on you, all right? And they will prey. And will prey on you. Why? Because there's a need to break her down, okay? And the way to break her down is to get in her psyche, right? Feed into her narcissism, right? By getting her to respect you and just ignore her, okay? She chased after that. Have y'all ever seen the movies or ever seen anything on TV or anything like that where you had a woman that thought like that and she always had this man that she was kicking around, but then there's this guy that she goes sees, one so-called bad dude who goes up in there and have her doing all kind of stuff. See, reason why she prime real estate, because she got that fish on the line. That's $3,000 that she can call at any given time. So a guy would look at her like a cash day, all right? And because she feels she's at a certain level, a guy come in there and get all of that, easy. It's just that you got a lot of individuals who don't understand. And one more thing before I land whatever the hell it is I'm flying, right? This is why people, like a lot of men don't like what they call simps. They don't like them because it creates and helps navigate women like that, right? Whereas though he could just look at her because she looked good and all this old nonsense, right? And giving up every goddamn thing. The man is married, so whatever she does to him, for me, good for him. Get his ass, as far as I'm concerned. Because if you wouldn't out there, you need to stay in the comfort and safety of your fucking wife. All right. So the thing is that whatever she does, that's on him. Right? Get him, as far as I'm concerned. But women who listen to her, do not ever try to be like that, because that is telling on yourself. Okay? Whenever you come up here with all of that vibrato and all of that, I'm an alpha female and all that old kind of shit, that's very easy to get to. She's not as hard as she thinks she is. It's just that an experienced man hasn't got around her yet. All right? So a peace to y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
She haven't found that nigga that'll play on her intelligence for real. Have her emotional 1 minute, have her sick the next minute, have her thinking the next minute, and then right back at it like this. I sit here. What? I'm gonna avoid your ass. I ain't gotta say shit to you. We can argue all day. I'll avoid you. This called the chase game. Now you fell into my ball game. You fell into my trap. I set the trap. You thinking you setting traps? I already know your caliber. I already know your characteristics. I already know what type of woman function you got. I already know what you about. I done already identified it. So now I'm about to play off of it. Because you think you this bad, invincible bitch that can't be touched. And also, I'm about to teach you a lesson. I'm about to teach you a lesson why you should have stayed in your place as a noble, God-fearing woman. Now you want to get out here in the streets, and also it's like Jesus was cool with the prostitutes. I'm not Jesus.
And because hold on. Because she came on here and said all of this, what she said, right? Therefore, y'all men have that mentality, okay, I got to break her down. I got to humble her. Let me put her in her place, right? Therefore, I wouldn't answer none of my DMs, so none of y'all on where I'm coming on here talking my shit, because that's y'all mentality. I wouldn't answer none of DMs. None of them. That's why y'all, when I be on,
where do you think the game stopped, Diamond?
Because hold on, because when I do say certain things on this app, I mean what I say. I also mean I will not fuck with no ninja on TikTok. So it don't matter how the fuck you come in my DMs. I said what I said. I'm not fucking with you. I already know the mentality that some of y'all have on this motherfucker.
What if the nigga just in your life, you don't know it, you never knew, he never spoke, and he seen you on the street. You wouldn't know that was him?
He gotta say something to me in my DMs to get my attention.
But what if he look? You done already exposed your head. So guess how many niggas out here in the room that's not gonna get in your DM?
I don't answer my DMs to these ninjas. You cannot get the time of day from me through my DMs.
But he catch you on the street, catch you at the gas station. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? You looking good today? You looking nice today? I love your beautiful smile. Look at that smile on you. Ooh, you strapped. You know what I'm saying? You what?
Marshall, can you learn how to have a conversation? Can you learn how to have a conversation while you up here? Like, you gotta let other people talk, bro. You just can't control the whole conversation. That shit ain't a conversation, bro.
Good morning, sister. Can we get a talk?
Like I got like a quick comeback, a rebuttal for that shit. It's like a chain. It's like a chain movement, man. I think fast. I think fast. When you say something, I got a countermeasure for it because I done experienced it.
My thing is, if a woman come on here and she feel like she can't be touched, right? Feel like she can't be touched. Why do y'all men have to come on here just to touch her and fuck with her mental if she feel like that? Why y'all feel like that's something a woman y'all gotta prey on? Why?
Because she already look at us men as we nothing, as shit. She already trying this. She already got her mindset of what type of man we is.
It's because we like some weak beta male type energy to feel like you have to break a woman down because she's confident about herself. You know what I mean? Like we supposed to be up here uplifting and striving to build the women instead of trying to break them down.
Of course, men are going to try to challenge that. It's a challenge. That's all it is. It's a straight challenge. They're like, oh, okay, she feels that she can't be touched. Oh, I'm about to show her. I'm about to see if I can touch her. But he said, I'm going to break her down.
I mean, what she said to you that triggered you that you need to show her anything?
Because I've been through it before.
But this is TikTok, you know that, right? This is TikTok. Ain't like you gonna knock on doors on camera.
But I've experienced it, though. I've experienced it. I was on that other end of the foot. I was the nigga that got played. I was the nigga that didn't have a lot of money.
So
and
she didn't have
chose a nigga with more money over me. I was that nigga.
Julio said, so she didn't challenge us? Hold on. She didn't challenge y'all. Some of y'all are in y'all personal because y'all a man. Some of y'all are in y'all personal because y'all are a man.
Dealt with these type of women before.
Hold on. Exactly. She's only doing that to certain men that allow that. Every man is not going to allow that. But some of y'all are in y'all personal because y'all are a man.
So that making me feel like, Marshall, you done got played before. Somebody done did that to you and ran your pocket.
I sat there and said it happened to me. I sat there and happened to me. I sat there and said it. It happened to me. Yeah. So I know how to deal with it now. I know how to countermeasure it now. I've learned from that now. Now I'm a master at it.
Hurt by it, even though you married. Even though you married, you still hurt by it.
I want to know. No, listen, I ain't hurt by it. Show me my opponent. I accept this challenge. Show me my opponent. I done been through this struggle. I done been through this fight before. I done been through this round.
But if you
show me my opponent.
Move forward,
but it's like,
but you got married and you still is hurt by what happened to you in your past.
Show me my opponent, right?
Yeah.
Don't my opponent.
That part. I just came up to say what Diamond said just a few minutes ago when she said she ain't messing with nobody. My grandmother always told me, you don't shit where you eat and you don't eat where you shit. So when you are done and you don't want to, it is what it is. And I'm gonna be that kind of person. I've been on my own for a very long time and I've been celibate for 25 years. This year made it February 12th, 25 years. You ain't gonna break me. When you have your mind made up and when you had discipline, see, a lot of women got discipline. A lot of men don't have discipline. At the end of the day, I'm a Marine. I play the mind games. And when you do what you just did, you become the trick and not the player. I land my plane. Thank you, Ms. Diamond. I love you.
Let me add on to that right there. And what she is saying is true. Hold on, because I ain't getting to speak. The thing about it is having an opponent with that situation. You have to show your hand because you know what Tangi's about. So if she gonna be your opponent in life, you gotta show her like, hey, yeah, I can give you what you want to lure her into you. So you showing that you dashed away. You showing that you willing to pay. Now guess what? You gotta give a little to get what you want in the end. So that makes you just another fish on this hook. She done hooked you in because you gotta show your hand before she could actually you could reverse hers. And that shit, I don't play those games with women. Because guess what? If I got to show you my hand and show you, I can give you a couple of thousands of dollars or a couple of $100, whatever level you own with getting money from a man. If I have to show you a level for me to play you, I'm already that fish on the hook, and you're not finna play me like that. So I just walk away from shit like that because I already know what time it is. You know what she about. You know where she stand. Why show your hand? Why even go down that road?
Why that part? Why play?
Listen. I've been saying this since I've been on TikTok. I've been saying this since I've been on TikTok. And I'm going to repeat this one more time, and I hate repeating myself. Life is a game of chess.
But you're not playing it very well.
Moves. I'm going to watch you make all your moves. The object of the game of chess is to get to that king. I'm going to watch you make all your moves, but you got to remember one thing. Next is my move.
Can I say this?
What's the point?
So
that's like
what's going on? I don't mean
let her just keep playing the movie.
I'm gonna tell you what I hear. Can I say one thing and I'm gonna leave Diamond? I'm gonna tell you what I hear from you. Your wife must be doing a lot wrong to you because you're showing too much emotion. Like, I'm gonna be for real. Coming from where I come from, I'll play on your emotions. You either the trick or the player. A player, all they got to do is manipulate and sing to you. You know how you have a slow song and you groove to it? That's what a player do. They don't have to do all the stuff you doing. And when they do get you and you get that hook, you're going to be hooked for good, and now you the trick, and they going to still be the player. I'm just telling you from a woman's standpoint.
How would I be the trick if I feed into giving you the sentimental part of me?
Feeding into it. Look, a player just manipulate. A player don't have to give you a darn thing. All a player does is just manipulate their verbal
I don't care what
skills.
man do. I'm following God's footsteps. In my religion, in my deen, it
but
says
you cheat on your wife and you can cheat on your wife and you don't mind.
No, listen,
that's some
you
weird
give
kind of
us a warning. And whatever you do after that, whatever you do after that is just in my eyes. This is what my religion say. You give them a warning. You tell them what you gonna do. Because at the end of the day, if any bad befalls on this situation, it's gonna be just on your part because you gave them a warning. So I'm gonna give you a warning to let you know what time it is. It's up to you to take heed to that shit. If you don't take heed to it, I still gave the warning.
But your warning, I'm gonna be real on your warning, sweetie.
So why you
Your
think you
warning is
tricking me? I'm
chaotic
tricking
and
you.
people might not
What's
listen.
on that?
So, Marshall, do you
I'm
think?
being 100 with you, and you deflecting that. You
But Marshall,
deflecting
you're
me
giving
being
someone a
gangster
warning,
and
right?
100 with
So
you.
you giving someone a warning, and you're allowing someone to keep doing the same thing to you. You don't think that's a little insecure, though?
I know. I'm gonna play the game right along. I like playing chess.
Yeah,
I
but you
like
know,
playing chess.
Hey, but that's not chess. If you allowing somebody to keep playing games with you
God
like
trying
that,
to
though.
break me from playing chess.
No,
God trying
chess
to get me
is a
to turn the
calm
other
game,
cheek, but I'm
sweetie.
not
It's a calm
Jesus.
game. That shit takes
Chess
strategy.
is a calm game. Chess is not weird, chaotic, and schematic and brutal. Calm is calm.
It's a
Excuse
mind,
me.
It's a mind game. It's a
mind game, and that's what I'm saying. In your mind right now, it's not
so
cool.
whatever strategy
That
I
is
put
not
at
a
the
cool
table,
strategy.
that's gonna be on
Understand
the
the
table.
philosophy of it, sweetie.
Whatever strategy I put on that table, that's what's gonna be on the table, straight like
working
that.
off emotions right now.
Marshall,
Marshall, that's
so what?
being insecure.
So what?
That's giving that you're not sure of yourself.
That might be my drive. That might keep me going from being suicidal and have to go see a shrink. You don't know.
You need to.
I'm not you. I'm not. Don't put me in the category as you. We don't eat, sleep, shit, fuck together. We don't do none of that together. Don't put me on no stool that I'm not capable of. I'm me. I'm not you. I'm not nobody else. Because when we all unalive and when we no longer here, I'm not going to answer for your crimes that you committed on this planet. You going to answer to them yourself, just like you ain't going to answer for mine.
Did your wife cheat on you?
Don't put me to what man ideology of what they told you or how you got to conduce yourself. I don't want to hear that. Tired of hearing that. This is what I learned from God. Tell me what you learned from God.
Marshall, I have to turn down my phone when you yell, and then when other people talk, I can't hear them. You gotta have a conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like
conversation,
I
bro.
met God for real. I met God for real. That's why I'm the way I am. I met him for real.
He sent you
for
back.
For real.
He sent you back.
In the flesh.
He said, you can't come up here yet. You got to learn how to calm down. He sent your ass back.
So
like he can bear witness to me telling y'all this. I know he's sitting here watching me talk to y'all now. I met him for real.
Y'all need to read in between the lines of what happened and what's going on, because there's trauma there.
All right, say.
So Marshall, y'all, they want to know where you met him at. But hold on, wait. Go ahead, Dizzy.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
I just wanted to say something to my guy Marshall. Hey, Marshall, like if you was gonna do all that, my guy, I would have kept that to myself. I wouldn't reveal my hand to him. Like if you playing chess, my guy, is to outsmart your opponent, not let them know what you about to do. Like if you
you missed what I said.
I wouldn't.
You missed what I said. My religion don't require
I'm
me to play
listening
that
to you,
type
my
of
guy.
game.
But if you was gonna do this,
I can't play that game. Look, don't know. That's your mindset. I can't play that. I keep telling you, don't put me in that category. That's not my mindset. My religion told me I have to do it.
I'm saying,
my
listen to
religion
me,
told
my
me I
guy.
have to. So what? My religion told me I have to tell you. This is what I'm telling you. My religion saying this, nigga. You trying to sit here and tell me fuck my religion? My religion tell me I got to do this, nigga.
Marshall, listen to what I'm saying, my guy. I'm saying if you was trying to do all that, wouldn't it be better not to mention it?
No, my religion, no. What ain't you? My religion.
I'm saying if I'm trying to manipulate, if I'm trying to finesse somebody,
if I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna manipulate you. My religion told me to tell you exactly like that. Because when it happened, we in the eyes of God's presence right now, and God remember that specific moment when I told you this is what my intentions was. So I don't get punished and cast into the hellfire.
What's up with the passion, my guy? I'm grown men. We ain't got to yell at each
So
other.
what? So what? I'm not so grown, man. I'm not so homeboy. I don't care what we is. I'm not so homeboy. We don't sit around at the table together and discuss shit. We don't collaborate, nigga.
So you use your religion to justify playing games on women, but you don't follow the part of your religion that talk about fornication and adultery.
That man-made ideology, nigga. I don't want to hear that man-made up shit. Some shit that came from another motherfucker. How you gotta be? I don't want to hear that shit
right now, my guy. My guy,
I'm above that shit, nigga. You mentioned chess, nigga.
You mentioned chess, but you don't sound. You don't sound like that.
You got Diamond trying to talk.
I want God's throne. It's all hearing me.
Name all the chess pieces.
God's throne at the end of all this.
Marshall, name all the chess pieces. How do you set them up? How you play the game?
What type of people you be around?
Well, pawns, rooks, knights, bishops. Where queen? Where? I mean, what do you want to set them up at? You want to play on my intelligence again? Once again, I want God's throne, nigga.
So if you playing chess, I'm at the
mindset where when God gets tired,
if you playing chess, what piece on the board? If you playing chess,
candidate in line.
If you playing chess, nigga,
that's who I want to be.
What piece on the board are you?
It's still above
you sound like a fucking
intellectual process of what I'm saying, nigga.
You
like
sound
what
like
I'm
a
saying is
fucking
above
pawn,
with the point you trying to make.
You
I
showing
just
your
sat here
fucking
and said I
ignorance.
want God's throne. What is not the register about that, nigga? Where a nigga mindset at? Nigga, your mind ain't even grasp that thought process, nigga.
Let's let Diamond speak.
Nigga, I'm beyond thinking about the universe now, nigga.
This nigga is hilarious.
How? Because I'm speaking truth. I gotta be hilarious.
You
because
talk
you
about
can't
chess,
comprehend what I'm saying.
What piece on the board? What piece on
I
the
don't
board?
think with your mindset.
Or are you a king?
You can't make me think with your mindset.
Do
Nigga,
the
now
shit
what?
you do,
So we gonna sum it up just like that. You can't make me think with your mindset. I don't have your mindset, nigga. I'm not thinking like you, nigga. So where we gonna go now? Now we didn't narrow that down. I'm not thinking like that, nigga. I'm not thinking like you, nigga. I'm not a follower, nigga.
Okay. I do not in the comment section. Do not blame God. I do not own the right to this other time. Do not blame God.
Man, where you find these people at, man?
When I say that means someone takes you back, you do not blame God.
Oh shit!
It's
trying to make me think like you. Fuck.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Oh shit!
My phone on 4%. I'm about to drop.
My boy, one of the type of niggas that work at Dollar General.
Marshall with no final words.
That was some emotional stuff. Like,
I was just trying to see what piece on the board is he, and we playing chess, cause that don't sound like no king shit.
But Rennie, after you asked him to name the pieces on the board and he could not, why did anybody keep proceeding to have questions and comments?
I stopped talking after that.
Like if we playing chess, I'm listening to what he's saying, and I play chess, so I'm asking him what piece on the board is he.
Right. Same.
Cause like I hear pawn nature right there.
Straight
like,
up pawn. He didn't even mention pawn. That's the crazy part.
I don't hear king shit. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't even mention a pawn. He busy looking at everything else. He busy looking at the rooks. He busy looking at the bishop. He busy looking at the king and the queen. And he didn't even realize that he a pawn himself. That's the reason why he couldn't even say anything or speak of a pawn.
Yeah, like goddamn, like shit. Is we in like a stadium or something? Who the fuck we yelling at?
So let me read this cash out message. Someone said, Marshall need to rotate. He's never on mute. Y'all, let's get into the topic. You guys sent this topic to me. Y'all want to talk about it? So we're going to talk about it. And when I play the beat,
Let's camp on TikTok early this morning.
they on demon time. They said they paid to bring Marsha back.
What the hell going the fuck on?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna drop Diamond. I'm gonna drop because I'm not about to go back and forth for no grown ass man.
This box make me want to yell. This box.
Talk to you later.
Diamond, this box
actually like
make me
it
want
when
to
he
yell
up
now.
here, though. I actually like it when he up
They
here.
on demon time. They paid to bring him back.
Hey, look, I actually like it when he up here. He just crazy as hell.
I do too.
I don't got no problem. I'm just saying, like, I just don't like when we can't talk.
Right.
Shit, let's talk as humans. Goddamn.
Exactly. Human interaction.
Y'all, he got Tourette's. Come on. Now.
Listen. Pawn, rook, bishop, knight, queen, king. It don't matter. I played the game in prison 13 years. That's all we had was checkers, video games, chess.
But Marsha, wait. Wait, Marsha, wait. Hold on 1 second, honey.
What's it? Go ahead.
Listen to me, Marsha, please. I need you to know they paid to bring you back. However, you have to allow others to talk.
All right.
Hey,
they
Mark.
pissing me off with this adolescence, this nonsense, man.
Hey,
this
Mark.
gibberish, the fictitiousness of this bullshit. Like, come on now, why is you still intended on playing on my intelligence? Like why is we going here?
Laws of power.
Okay.
Man, I don't listen. You know that book. You know that book. That book been traveling around since 2000. When I was in prison, that's the first time I heard of that book, The Art of War, The 48 Laws of Power. And I told them niggas in prison, hold on, no, because I told them niggas in prison,
Obviously, you don't.
I said, why you gotta read a book to run game on bitches? Why you gotta read a book to knock a bitch off? I said, The 48 Laws of Power. I said, that's common sense. That's common life, common denominator of life. I said, the shit they telling you in the book, I said, you pay money to get a book that the everyday life that you should know how to adapt. This is what I was saying when I was in prison at 19, nigga. And I'm about to be 40. I'm about to be 44 Saturday, nigga.
Hold on, Marshall.
The fuck, you niggas is catching up with the intellect.
Hold on, Marsha. Hear me out. They paid to drop you again. This person said, Marshall, on his head, tell him I paid it.
Who? Say that again.
They paid to drop you, and they want me to tell you who paid to drop you.
Oh shit! Plot twist.
Okay, who it is? Who it is? Who?
Mute up, mute, so we can hear.
Pink Ninja.
My girl, that's what I'm talking about, Pink.
You got the best hand now, Pink. You got the best hand for now. This chess once again. That's all I'm saying. Bitch is chess. What do you mean?
Well, she just said checkmate, baby.
Pink, I love you, goddamn it.
Oh God, Jesus Lord, have mercy. I'm gonna bring the rest of y'all in the box. We're gonna get to the topic, y'all. Everybody mute up this topic right here. I think it's more than one video. Okay, so y'all, everybody mute up.
A two-income household. Now, listen, we can definitely have a nice 3-bedroom house under just my income. You dig what I'm saying? 3-bedroom, 2-car garage. But now, out of both our incomes, we can get an 8-bedroom house, 4-car garage. Why are we not elevating together? What you gonna do with your money while I'm paying for everything?
So no. I'm not saying that you're gonna be paying for everything. When I say a
income household. I'm not bringing my income. If I start dating a man and he's like, okay, we're gonna get serious, we're gonna make money together. My income prior to you has nothing to do with you. I'm not bringing it to the table. Because if you a man, you supposed to groom me, right? We supposed to do this together. My income don't have nothing to do with what
I get it, but we talking about after we've already been together. Once we're already together, right? We're trying to figure out, all right, look, we're looking for a new house. Are we gonna look for this new house under just my income or both of ours?
You talking to me? If you
hold on.
So Holly, listen.
If you're dating me, your income gonna be solidified. You're not gonna care about that. I'm not bringing man to the table.
It's not me caring about it. It's about the banks. I can't get this 1.5.
Now that's different.
Listen, no, it's not. That's what I'm talking about. This $1.5 million house that I want, they're not gonna just hold on. They're not just gonna give it to me off my income. Both our incomes will get the house. You get what I'm saying? So what do you mean you're not gonna bring it to the table?
Okay, so
hold on. If you're not gonna bring it to the table, then I need to find a woman that will.
So now hear me out. If you need my income to get this house for us, we don't supposed to have this house.
Why? Because you're not gonna live in it?
No, hear me out. I'll put my income on the line, but as a man, you are the leader. You're supposed to provide. That means you already coming in the door above your means if you need all of my pockets.
No. It's about the bank. You gotta remember.
No, that's different.
That's what I'm saying. So
that's different.
So here's my thing, right? If we are trying to get
Hold on, let me go to the next part of the video.
We are trying to get this house. We can get a double the size house if both our incomes are on there. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of who pays the bills, this, that, and the other, we're going for both of ours. So I'm trying to figure out why are you saying yours not coming into play?
If that's the game plan, you the leader. I'm following you, baby. Take my W2.
So your income is coming into play.
But you're paying that mortgage. It's not coming out of my pocket.
So what you gonna be doing with? So if I'm paying those bills, what are you gonna be doing with your money?
You pay everything else. Me being me, everything else investing. But here's the thing, right? When I say like I am a wife, let's say for instance my income. I don't care if it's $2,000 a month. I will come to my husband. You paying the bills, babe. What we gonna do with this money that I'm bringing in? I'm not bringing it to the table for you to go F it off so you can go trick off with Keisha.
We are trying to get this house. We can get it.
Keisha, Tisha,
You're moving the goalpost.
I'm not.
Listen, you just said you're bringing it to the table.
I will bring it to the table if you. I will bring my paperwork to the table,
but not the actual money.
Can I go first, Diamond? Please, can I go first?
Keisha.
Okay, this is the thing. I don't know what women think and are on today. You will sit in society and pay 100% by yourself. And this man is only asking her to pitch in. Her income, his income makes enough for a certain type of house. And this is what he explained to her at the beginning.
But why she doesn't $1.5 million house though?
That's what I'm saying. I said this yesterday when men were being called broke. I even had them live yesterday and asked why do they call men broke? Because if he could afford a $250,000 house to pay the mortgage himself, the rest of the income which comes from her can pay the utilities and stuff like that. Yeah, he could probably get some extra for food and whatever because we don't know his income. But this is the thing. Women will sit here and pay it wholeheartedly 100% by themselves. But hold
on though. Wait a minute. Women will pay 100% by themselves, right? Hear me? But women are making bills according to their income, not a two-part income. So therefore, right? We're paying our bills off of what we make, not off of what we think he's gonna bring in here. We gotta live on what we can. We paying our bills on what we can make. We gotta live off our money. Because if he leave the day tomorrow, right? Guess what? I need to still be able to pay my bills.
But hold on, Diamond. With that being said,
so Carby, listen. If we go out and get a $1.5 million home, right? Something happened today or tomorrow, you know damn well I'm not bringing in $1.5 million a year. I mean, I'm not bringing in.
But I get you there, and that's why I was saying yesterday when Morgan was up here with that foolishness he was on. I said a man will take care of a woman on the level that he is. He will not go out there and do it. Women find it like settling because we have been hearing this. Women say we settle, we settle. If that man could afford a $250,000 house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, you have to understand that's his level. And we have women out here talking about, well, you need to go get a second job. You need to elevate. You need to do more. That's where he is. You either meet him where he is or you find somebody that'll put up with what you want.
Corey, this goes to show you, Corey, that he is only making enough money for him.
That's not true.
Yes, it is, because he can only afford that 3-bedroom house, but he wants that 8-bedroom house. So that means he needed.
So you don't think that 3-bedroom house could be a family home?
But that's not what he. That's not what they going for.
Should be enough. That's what he can afford.
That's what he wants.
No, that's what he can afford.
Listen. If he wanted more, he would put up more.
He can't put up more. That's why he was asking for her income.
He didn't put up more because he wanted a $1.2 million home, and he wanted her to right. So
what?
If he can't afford,
wait. So you want me to co-sign for a $1.2 million home?
Who's gonna clean that house?
Wow.
Hold on. They done Max Marshall out. They paid Brian Marshall, and he got to stay.
Who the fuck did that? Dion, put your hand down.
Brian Marshall back. They paid to break. They done maxed him out. That's what I'm looking. I'm like, listen. They say
I'll leave. So if a guy can't cut down the trees and build your house with his own bare hands, don't even date the guy. All right. If he can't go out into a forest and strip it himself and build it himself, he's not worth the time. Especially in the coming days. Buckle up. It's gonna get crazy. But hey, bring Marshall back. He's hilarious.
Marshall.
I know Marshall.
Dion, see him.
Marshall ain't here.
Listen, Marshall.
Can we keep it on this topic, please, and not go back to the fucking hollering and screaming?
We're gonna keep it on this topic, but I gotta bring him back. They paid to bring him back. Let me bring Van, baby. Let me rotate you.
I'm on my way. We having a subject, bro.
Hey, let me finish saying what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna drop.
Oh no, Marshall.
Whoever did it, I love you. Thank you. You are a friend forever, an ally. I love your ass. You always get the best out of me.
All right, go ahead, Corey. Go ahead.
Let me finish saying what I was saying. Y'all gotta understand, if you ever been in that position of buying a house, hold on. You get me off. Let me finish. Mute up, please.
Hold on, Pete.
Listen, if you ever been in that position of buying a house or anything, what they do is they take in all your income and everything, even your family size. They add all that in to know your debt ratio, what you can pay a month and stuff like this. It's based off of family size. You're not buying this house just for your income. And see, that's the thing a lot of people don't know. When you filling out those applications and doing all that, it goes based off of family size. So if you say I got 3 kids that gonna be in this house, me and my wife, all that plays in a factor because they want to give you a loan that can meet your debt ratio, what you can spend, what you got to put in the house, food-wise and stuff like that. All that plays in a factor. So if he say this is what my debt ratio is by my income alone with a family size, that's what it is. If it's just him and her, a $250,000 house should be sufficient enough for both of them.
Exactly, but he wants to be greedy. He wants an 8-bedroom house, and she's not trying to do that.
That's
so he should go in there
and that's the reason why he said. That's the reason why she said, "Hey, I'll co-sign, but at the end of the day, you're gonna have to pay the mortgage because I'm not about to pay that shit."
But when she pay the other bills,
Hold on. They playing Russian roulette. They done dropped the whole panel except Marshall.
That's wild.
I know you fucking lying.
Since I come back down there, damn.
That's wild. That's crazy. All right.
Go and get my sister that money. Bye, Diamond.
Diamond, don't touch my fucking dreads. Let me drop my.
Okay, y'all have
Everybody get your diamond tumblers. I got the pink.
I got my. I need the rainbow color one.
Everybody get your shea butters. I'm sorry, but got to get the shea butters too. Just let y'all know. I'm trying to get that mint and that black.
Yeah,
All right, I'm out.
My mafia, bye. God damn.
I don't know. I was doing all that holler. I probably was singing for y'all, but I know my voice fucked up. Hold on.
Not funny. Now I got to bring a whole new panel in. It's not funny. March is not funny.
Stop me, because I paid. That's the wickedest thing to do.
The wickedest thing to do.
I should really tell you something. I heard you speak.
I don't want to hear shit you got to say. I don't want to hear what I don't want to hear your Pink Panther ass.
Oh, really?
Your Pink Panther ass. Your Pink Panther ass. Sit your ass right on down there at the bottom of that box. That's what you do. Go ahead and go paint your toenails or something. Go put some lip gloss on or something. Go brush your hair. Go brush your hair.
I did
go
that
wear
this
a pink
morning.
outfit. Go wear a pink Bugs Bunny outfit or something. Go wear a bunny outfit. Go wear a bunny suit. Easter about to come up. Easter about to come up.
Black Panther, but in a pink suit. How about that? And claw your ass every time I see you, Mark. You better not start yelling up in this goddamn early morning. Give us time to finish our coffee and then stop screaming. Let me have my coffee before you start screaming. My God. In midair, I'm sipping on coffee and here come and make me spill my coffee. Damn.
You gonna spill it?
You sound like so now y'all hold on. I gotta bring a new set in. Hold on.
Let's speak on the topic because I'm gonna tell you that's crazy. There's no way a man's supposed to sit there and have the woman pay the most for anything.
Good morning,
and then
everyone.
Call himself the head of the household. That's great. That's great.
Let me turn my air off for this one. God damn.
Skywalker. Yo.
Hey,
this was definitely the wickedest thing we've ever seen. That was you, Sky? That dropped the whole panel?
No, I didn't do that. I never do that. I don't do anything like that, Arthur. That's not me.
I'm saying salute to that person. This was some crazy this morning. That's all I came up to say. I'm going to sit down in the comments because you won't drop my ass today.
Actually, I want to talk on this. I want to talk on this topic real quick.
Go ahead, Scott.
All right. My wife and I'm going to speak on mine, and I'm not trying to center myself. We got married August 8th, 2008. October, we moved into our home. And Diamond, you've seen my home. It's 3,800 square feet. I live on a golf course. When we went to go get the home, I did not use my wife's income. She was making great money. She was a general manager over at a gym. I was in the finance field at this time. But my thought process, we're going to have kids. I don't want to put her money on stress. In other words, if we decide to have kids, I don't want her to feel like she has to work. So I did everything on my own income to get the home. Now, with her, could we have gotten a bigger home? Sure. But we didn't need to live that. We have 5 bedrooms where we live right now, and it's 3,800 square feet. So I understand people's thought process on, well, you know, if you add the person on there, you can get more house. But do you really need more house? I think that's a vanity thing. I think that's something dealing with pride. I think that's keeping up with the Joneses or the Jacksons or whoever else that you're trying to keep up with. But for the life of me, I could not put her money under stress in paying any of the bills. And now, just like I said, we have kids and she doesn't work. She doesn't work at all. She hasn't worked since 2012. So now it all played its part because now everything is still based on me, which the way it was at the beginning. So I just wanted to talk on that. The guy, I think he's trying to be a little bit selfish, is trying to put her money in a headlock. In other words, he's going to make sure your money's going to get tied up in this. And I think that's a selfish act.
Right. And I think
Let me say this, guy.
I think that something that we need to some Isaac came.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's why, y'all, I want to have a financial live tomorrow. I want to have a financial live. Everybody that is in the financial business, can you guys prepare to come in live tomorrow? Because that's something that we need to talk about. I think that, like she said, yes, 2 incomes is better than 1, right? I agree. However, why do we have to go and make 2 income amount of bills? You get what I'm saying? Why do we have to go and make, just because it's 2 income in the house, don't mean we need to go out there and make 2 income amount of bills. Because if something was to happen and 1 income goes away, that other income can't stay afloat of everything because we went and made 2 income amount of bills. And then a lot of times too, like, okay, I get it. The man is the provider. He is supposed to do this and he is supposed to do that. I get that part. However, y'all have to understand that y'all are putting a lot of weight and burden on y'all husbands or y'all spouses to the point where some of these men is not going to live to make it past fucking 60 years old. So is that what y'all trying to run your husband down in the ground too? Y'all got to think about all that. Now, I know y'all got the insurance policies ready to go. I get it. However, y'all got to also remember, y'all, this man is doing everything possible to make you happy, to make you and the kids happy, to make y'all comfortable. This man, you know, is fucking working. The fucking some of these people got to have jobs where they gone away from the family, right? For weeks and weeks and months at a time to pay all the bills in the house. So y'all got to understand everything that comes with that. So if y'all want y'all husband, you know what I'm saying, to be y'all broke up and, you know what I'm saying, laying in the hospital and stressed out and having heart attacks and all type of stuff going on, you know what I'm saying, just to be comfortable and have all these material things, that just don't sit well with me. To each his own, though, because who am I? I don't have a husband. You know what I mean? Like, who am I? I ain't got one. Right?
Diamond, I like what you're saying, but here's how I look at this, Diamond. If you truly love this woman that you're with, it's going to make you push so hard. It's going to make you reach. It's going to make you a hustler to the fact that what you do with a smile on your face, and it's no longer work. It's going to make you a better person. It's going to make you want the best for her.
Okay, and I get all of that. I get it. Push, go hard. However, again, ain't statistics says that men are dying first? Y'all dying early?
Now, that might be a different type of stress. I don't know if that's the word. That might be a different type of stress.
As a woman, can we take their money and help them multiply it too? To relieve some of that stress?
I agree, right? But hear me out. I agree with that. However, sometimes you got some men that don't want their woman to.
I didn't say that you necessarily had to do it outside the home.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. So
Hey, Miss Diamond. I'm sorry. Can you drop me, love? I'm getting ready to drop. Can you drop me, please? Thank you.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
Well, I want to say, like, it is a man's job to make sure that he secure the household for the woman and the children, to make sure that everything is adequate. But let's be honest, a real man doesn't want a woman sitting in the living room more than the furnace.
Well, here's my problem too. Some of these men, they have to understand, please, Mac, do not start like Marshall. Marshall has been very good. So, I'm doing the big bank, little bank. I will send money. But let me go back to this. Y'all men too have to understand, if a woman, every relationship is individual. Skywalker, he's in love, so he's going to do it the way he's doing it. And other people, it has to either be 50-50, however you running your household. But let me put this out there. Also, you men, you reach an age where you want to buy the most expensive car and multiple car and add on to those extra bills that you do not need. Remember that. Okay. So if we settle for a house that is $300,000, it's enough room, whatever, I'm making that number up. Don't put another $300,000 bill on the house that we bought, like an expensive ass car with expensive ass insurance. Because some of you men tend to do that. You get a certain age, you start spending way more. Okay. So it has to be a balance in each and every individual relationship and household. That's what it needs to be talked about before anybody buying something that's out of range, that's going to add more headache to the other spouse. Y'all need to discuss every little financial decision, not just go out there and spend the money like that. It should be discussed with each partner. Okay.
I want to say something to Mr. 407 real quick. Mr. 407, listen, I know that wasn't directed at me, but as far as talking about a real man, my wife works harder than I do staying at home. We have 2 kids, a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old. There is so much that she does that I can't tell her enough how much I appreciate everything that she does. So that comment about a real man wouldn't let their wife stay at home, well, we did this because this was the best thing that works for us. And I don't think that takes anything away from somebody's manhood because their wife stays at home and works harder than they do. My job is easy. It really is. She does more in a day than I do, and I want to say in a week. So that comment didn't really sit well, even though I know it wasn't directed at me.
Yeah, brother, I understand what you're saying, and whatever clever, whatever floats your boat, whatever works for you, it works for you. But you know what I mean? If, let's say, for instance, hypothetically, if she wasn't doing all that stuff and you was out there busting your behind, that's what I meant by sitting in the living room more than the furniture.
Well, the one thing I tripped off about the story, what the lady was saying, first of all, it depends on where y'all at, how much money you making. Only like 18% of America makes over, is making 6 figures, right? I haven't seen as many niggas make 6 figures since I've been on TikTok in my life, but I mean, now all of a sudden everybody makes 6 figures. But it depends on where you're living at, how much you guys are making, and how much the homes are in your area. Right now, shit is so high, a lot of people need 2 incomes to buy a home. If you're gonna buy a $700,000 house, the person by themselves after taxes need to net $130,000, $170,000. So you gotta break it down like that. And nowadays, a lot of people need 2 incomes to survive, just being honest with you. If you already grandfathered in and you got shit set to where you bought your house a while ago or a certain time period, when the interest rates were a certain way before shit went crazy, or you got in before the bubble in 2009, there's just a lot of factors into the shit. You kind of fucked. So a lot of people aren't making that much money. My wife didn't have to work for years. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, when I first started to get on my feet, like Diamond said, I was working 612s. That shit was whooping my ass. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't affect me like in the bedroom or anything, but it still affected me mentally. And then I didn't have time to spend the money. I wasn't spending time with the kids, with her, like I really wanted to. I would have to try to squeeze it in on that one off day I got. And really on that one off day, all I wanted to do is lay up and fucking rest and get ready for the next week. So it was like I was a robot. So I've been on all sides of the coin, but you got to really factor in where you live at, how much property is right now. And you also have to factor in, you know what I mean? Like, do you need a fucking two income relationship? Like I said, I don't know where all these people that's making 6-7 figures come from on TikTok, but only 18% Americans are making 6 figures. You know what I'm saying? So even with 6 figures nowadays, a lot of people are struggling making 6 figures, just being honest.
Well, when you make it 6 figures, you still got to think about everything so that's 6 figures before salary. Because if you make it 6 figures,
I said net. Net means after taxes, after gross is. I said net. That means afterwards they're making 6 figures. Only it ain't. I don't know. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
But at the same time, the rent and the mortgage is higher now too, and the cost of living.
So hold on. So hold on one second.
They got him.
No final words.
Who?
You.
I ain't even get to say nothing. This is ridiculous. Truckee. Look, that's
another one bites the dust.
They got you. They said no final words. You was trying to get it in. I had to drop you. You was trying to swoop the words in. I had to swoop you out. You was trying to swoop.
Never gonna let you go.
That's the wickedest thing to do. That was not from me, y'all. I did not pay. Okay, I did not pay because I will tell you if I did.
And I'm never gonna let
you go. Marshall, we get it, Brian McKnight. We get it, Brian McKnight. We get it. You can sing.
Hell yeah, I'm up here tripping. I'm here all day, so I'm gonna just be in and out. You know what I'm saying? Whoever, but my motherfucking ally, you was my motherfucking hero.
Hey, Omar. Hey, listen, Omar.
I'm interrupting everything. I'm up here all day. So if you get to saying some bullshit, on this panel, I'm gonna interrupt your ass.
That's the wickedest thing to do.
The wickedest
Hey,
thing.
Omar, I understood what you were saying, but a lot of times I don't like to jump into this direct conversation that I'm getting ready to have right now. But a lot of men, and I'm saying this, if this doesn't affect you, don't attack it. A lot of men get so complacent and they're lazy. They don't have that drive, that push to make their life and their partner's life better. They want to settle in and they want to make this, and that's what they can stand behind and complain behind. Oh, well, I only make this. Oh, well, I only make this. Whereas if they had a little bit of push, they could have propelled themselves to a different place in their life. And I'm not saying everyone, but you have so many men that they are like that. And it drives me crazy. And I don't even like to really talk on it because then they start attacking me because of the way my drive is and the things that I would do for my wife and my kids.
So you don't think that he was a little selfish asking for a bigger house to spend more money, and you think that she was selfish saying like, well, you're gonna keep it? And then when the female asked her, so what are you gonna do? She said, she gonna do the light stuff. Why not get the 3-bedroom home?
I think she had every right to say what she said. Why is he reaching for that if he can't afford that? Why are you putting her money under stress so that nothing can happen in life? Nothing can happen in life because now they're going to be behind on the mortgage. They're going to be behind on the cars. They're going to be behind on all this stuff because this guy wanted to live in a bigger house.
Sometimes, hold on. Sometimes you can't keep on with the fast. You got to live inside your means.
Where the hell they living at trying to get an 8-bedroom house? Because first of all, if you're talking about buying an 8-bedroom house nowadays, unless you like in way off in the sticks somewhere where that shit is just rural and it's dirt cheap, that shit high as fuck. And if you buying an 8-bedroom house, you shouldn't even be in a position to where you got to have another person on the income. When you buy an 8-bedroom house, who gonna clean that motherfucker? You got to have bread, bro. Like I mean, I ain't trying to shut it down, the conversation, but I'm just starting to think like if you talk about an 8-bedroom house,
light bill gonna be crazy.
You already look. If you buy an 8-bedroom house, you already got money to pay for housekeeping, everything. That motherfucker have a tennis court in it, pools, a basketball court, everything in that motherfucker. 8 bedrooms. Who's gonna clean that shit? I don't like cleaning 1 or 2.
He's not. See, men expect women to do everything, including that 8-bedroom house. That if he doesn't have the money to pay for a housekeeper, who do you think is gonna clean it? Not his ass. He's gonna sit there and say, I work and I scratch my ass and fart all day. So why should I clean? He won't even throw the goddamn trash. Who do you think is gonna throw the trash? The 10-year-old son that you got. You gotta tell your son to do it.
So not only that he need her income to qualify for the 8-bedroom home, but also he gonna need her. She gotta clean it. She got to cook.
God forbid they have kids.
Fuck him.
She got
On
to
top of that, fuck him after the all day bullshit and smell his fucking fart. Because he got a fucking goddamn living room.
That's the helpmate. That's the helpmate, though, right?
I disagree. I
Help
disagree.
your ass to a better
That's
mindset.
the helpmate, though, right?
No,
That's
no.
the
Help
helpmate,
your
though.
ass to a better mindset and have common fucking sense. You're broke, I'm broke. That's it. If we don't have the big bank, we need to think small bank. That's all. That's it. And that's all.
I disagree.
Come on now. Help me clean this out.
My cousin had a house. He had to get that mug up. He had a house. He took care of his kids. He had other baby moms. He took care of them kids. All his kids came to his house. His ex-wife, she had her place. His baby mom, she had her place. All his kids came to his house. This was his house. He had to give it up to get an apartment now. He had his own establishment, took care of his kids, went to work, everything. Had his little issues, got his own little business in the Scope Studios. He do pictures and shit. He had his own establishment, own
Say that
foundation.
over and over again because he has his
Because I
own
want to get this clear. I want to make this clear.
But we're not talking about single people. We're talking about married people.
Hold on, wait.
He was married.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Pink Ninja, they say you gotta go.
Y'all.
All that bullshit for the bird.
Wait a minute. How much do they pay?
Did
they pay 100? Because
always
remember they dropped.
for the word.
Okay.
Waiting for me to fuck up. You regret the day that
Oh, they want to play Big Bang, Little Bang, right? I'm staying right here, Diamond. Check the cash out.
You know just what I need when I tell her keep it drama free.
Hold on, wait, Pink. You're a single parent. Hold on, Pink.
My student came in, baby. Big Bank, Little Bank time. 200. Oops.
Hold on. Your what came in, Pink? What's he say came in?
Settlement came in.
My settlement came in. Big Bank, Little Bank, bitch.
Okay, hold on. Wait 1 second.
I'm crowdfunding. Nah, I'm just joking.
Hold on.
Diamond says she's sending it back, lady.
No, I'm not. I got bills to pay. No. Hold on, though. But Pink is paying to stay. Y'all know that's 200 is the max. She's maxing it out, right? Just hear me out. So the person that clearly, your money is gone. Okay, I get it. But the rules are the rules. You cannot pay 300 to drop Pink. I can't do that because she is sending the 200. The 200 is the max for her to stay. The rules are the rules. To the person, this bank is longer than mine.
Cash out. Fuck wrong with y'all?
So wait, I just want to. So he wants this 8-bedroom house, right? God forbid they have kids. It costs a lot to raise kids on its own, so they will forever be in debt unless he go out there and rob the bank. I say, start off with the smaller house, see how big the funds can get in order to get a bigger house.
Hold on 1 second. This person sent me another message. I cannot up the max. I gotta stay, y'all, where it's at. I cannot up the max, y'all.
I know who it is. Mooch, try that shit tomorrow.
The rules are the rules. I cannot up the max, y'all. The rules are the rules.
Pink Ninja, what you doing to these people to make them want to spend 300 to get you out the box?
No, because I said Big Bank, Little Bank. That's all. We playing games. It's chicks and
the bills, Diamond. I am, but the rules are the rules, though. I can't do it. Rules are the rules.
Just send me the 300. I'll drop.
Good morning, Diamond.
Star, I agree with exactly what you said with that, Star, because yes, they will be in debt forever based on them both trying to max out their money. But I admire the lady because she did say something. She said, I will help with the other things. I just don't need this. I don't want to put my money towards this. So I think it is selfish of this guy to still try to push her to spend her money on something that they really don't need. So I agree with you, Star.
Diamond, can you play part 2 of that video where her friend was where she was saying, where the other female was asking her, so you wouldn't do it? Because at that point, I felt like the friend was, or whoever the person is, maybe that's a podcast or whatever. To me, it sounds like she's like, oh, well, if you ain't gonna do it, I'll do it. But then nobody's thinking ahead. You thinking for time. You thinking for present. What about the future?
But look, what about when they divorce?
What happened? You ain't singing.
Hold on, Pink.
You sing for me,
So look,
Marshall?
if he paying for the house, when they divorce, she gonna want half of that shit, right?
Well, I think there's a couple of things really quick. Good morning,
She
Diamond.
wants half of it, right?
Oh, so hold on. Wait. Pink Ninja, I got a message for you.
Any message to sent tell them to fuck themselves. Now get mama on and Creole. That means go fuck your mother.
Wow. You didn't let me tell you the message. You just responded.
Oh, bitch, I don't want to hear that shit. Big bank, little bank.
My voice.
They and this does have something to do with the big bang, little bang. They told me to tell you that you need to watch yourself. They will pay for you to be gone for the rest of the week.
Okay, do that. Please do that. I want you to spend your money, baby, because Diamond is come on, spin it, baby. And matter of fact, since y'all don't like JJ, I'll bring JJ back. I'll pay for him to stay.
JJ.
Okay, big bank, little bank. Do that. All right. Aisien, all day, bitch.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
JJ, come back. The panel is waiting for you. I'll pay to keep you.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning. Hold on. Okay, never mind. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
So a couple of things I want to point out. One, I want to ask, what time do you want us here for your financial side of the live tomorrow? I don't know if you want us here at 6 or if you want us here later than that. When you want to start the topic, because I'd be more than happy to jump in. But something that I think that is really important is, one, if you're a man and you're the leader of the household, first off, the money that you're going to be getting on her side, if she is working and wants to work and wants to have a career, you should be utilizing that money for investment strategies and investment purposes and things of that nature, so you can continue to elevate your household. And he can put his money towards the bills. Like some people were saying, get the house that's $350,000 for now. Get the 3-bedroom house. Put yourself in that position where you can cover the bills completely by yourself. Her money can go into completed investment strategies, and then in a year you can turn around and rent that house out, buy another house, and continue to elevate, grow, and grow, and grow, and invest the right way. You use different things like life insurance investments and different types of things on the stock market and doing it the proper way. Make sure that you're using these things the right way, because eventually you want to be able to make what's called generational wealth, not wealth immediately. And that person who wants to buy the 8-bedroom house, you're going to sit there and you're going to fight yourself and fight yourself and fight yourself to pay the bills. Why do that? Now, I will say this, though. If you can't afford it, buy the 8-bedroom house, but keep it as a one-income situation, right? But if you put 2 incomes on it, now you're in a poverty level, and you're going to fight yourself tooth and nail. Although I will say this, if you have an 8-bedroom house, you better be able to afford Molly Maid, because Molly Maid is cheap. Don't force your woman to have to clean your whole damn 8-bedroom house. Be respectful. Come on now. But anyway, that's some of the things I've been wanting to say.
I was letting you know real quick, because
Can I ask one question real quick though? Where the hell y'all finding these $350,000 houses at?
You buy them all day long in Utah.
You know, Omar, you in LA.
And in Texas.
You still can find a decent home in Atlanta for $350,000. You can get your 4-bedroom. They building, you can get your 4-bedroom brand new in Atlanta for $350,000.
I know. I was just saying
you can get a 5-bedroom in
some-
Utah for $350 or $400.
No, I was showing some real nice ones for like 300 and something, like in Texas, like towards the border in San Antonio. But I'm just saying, like, where I'm trying to figure out where else, because everybody's like 350. I'm like, damn, because out here the houses in Watson the Hood just ran down is 400,000.
Well, in California, remember the cost of living in the market is enormous. So
y'all, they just might be on the outskirts for the $350,000. You're not gonna find one close to the city, or you know what I'm saying. But yeah, they're on the outskirts. You still can get you an outskirts. You get your home, maybe $1 for good.
In Florida too.
Yeah,
and that's the thing is,
our townhouses and condos. My guy who helps me out at nighttime, he just bought a 1-bedroom condo, $350,000.
One
that's
bedroom.
what I said. If you're in California, the market's enormous.
He's in Cali. He might be in the city, right? Yeah, for a 1-bedroom for $350,000, you got to be in the city.
Yeah, but he ain't even like in the bomb part though. He just he ain't in the bomb part. He ain't like, it's decent. The area is decent, but I mean it's like 50-50. Like you could you could go down so far, then it's like kind of ratchet. You know what I'm saying? So
how many square feet is that 1-bedroom house? Do you know?
That fucking condo, it's probably like,
it's a condo or it's a townhouse?
No, that's a condo.
Oh.
That shit probably only like maybe 1,100 square feet. If that, I don't know. That's giving him a lot.
So also remember that most standalone homes in California are going to be running close to $1 million because of the housing prices.
Okay, so she was a part of the drop. Okay, franchise. They say you was a part of the drop. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
And what I was saying is, remember that in California, the average home that's a standalone home, that's a 3-bedroom home, is close to $1 million nowadays because of the market out there. So you have to keep that in mind. The market's enormously expensive out there. Whereas you can move to Vegas and pay $450 and have a 5-bedroom home. You can move to Utah. You can get a house in Utah for
over the country. You can find houses for whatever price you're looking for real. If you're in that market. Back to the subject at hand, we were talking about the video you showed or video you played.
Yeah.
To Skywalker's point that he made, I got a little pushback, but it's kind of like in line with what he was saying, and that is when you look at our spending in our community, we have the highest rate of questionably unnecessary spending. And when it comes to prioritizing things like buying houses and stuff like that, we'll get the house, but then we'll turn around and go spend money on stuff that we really don't need, stuff that's unnecessary and waste money because again, like I hear you say quite often, Diamond, working from paycheck to paycheck, and that's all we look at. We got another paycheck coming in 2 weeks, so we're gonna spend every dime of this one and sit around eating oodles and noodles waiting for the next paycheck. So, and because I say that to say this, Skywalker made mention of a man not tying up his woman's income, so on and so forth. But he spoke about a man not having ambition, and that the previous comment was something about a real man wouldn't let his wife do this, that, and the other. Well, here's the thing about a man having ambition. Some men become complacent in their relationship because they realize that the more they do, the more they're going to have to do, because they're with someone who they identify does a lot of questionably frivolous spending on things, purses and scarves and clothes and shoes and all this kind of stuff that they don't need. We buy stuff that we don't even have time to enjoy. Who was it? Was it you, Omar, saying that you worked so much those 12-hour days, 6 days a week, 12 sixes, that you don't even have time to enjoy half the stuff you're paying for or you're making all this money for. And we do that a lot. So I think the word of the day should be balance. Yeah, get what you can afford, like Charles and everybody else is saying. Buy the 3-bedroom house now, and then use money to invest and grow your doggone money so that way you can get a bigger house if you need it. But look at us. The older we get, the less space we need. We don't need these big ass houses. People nowadays are downsizing. Hell, but that's all I wanted to say was people realize that if you know you with somebody who does a lot of frivolous spending,
people are downsizing, Thamos.
If you know you with somebody who's
Diamond, if I can update really quick,
does
I'm
a lot
on
of
a quick break.
if you're with somebody who does a lot of frivolous spending money on stuff that has no value or is going to be worthless because they wear it 1 or 2 times and then it winds up in Goodwill or something. Why would you go out here and bust your ass? What's the motivation? Give you motivation to go out here and bust your ass to help them do that?
No, you guys, that's not Thanos. That's Tamos.
Yeah, we're gonna get it right one day. But anyway, that's all I came up to say. Dom, love you. Thanks for letting me come up, and I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all be good. Be good, Omar.
Okay, man. Go ahead, Queen.
I wanted to give an update on yesterday. First, let me say thank you to letting me bring that to your platform because it helped a lot. I did file a police report. I did talk to the superintendent. I had to be on the phone pretty much all day, but I was persistent with it. And the page is taken down. The school contacted Instagram. They filed a report. The superintendent filed a report. The police report has the police investigating. My daughter's at school now. When I woke up this morning, I checked to see if it was there. And at first I thought maybe she restricted it, but she didn't. My daughter checked it on her page. She had a couple of friends to check it, and it is completely taken down. The only thing that I kind of have an issue with, but I kind of don't, the girl that did it, we know who did it. She got jumped today. So that's kind of like the bad part of it. I kind of feel bad in a way, but in a way I feel like it's kind of a little bit of justice because she shouldn't have done it. And it happened to, like I said, it happened to more than just my child. It happened to maybe 15 kids was on this page. So, and the school confidentially asked the kids, do you know who may have done it? Do you know, was it this? Was it this person? Was it that person? Then you have the superintendent coming down, the principal. So they basically hauled ass to get it taken down immediately and try to find out who did it because they don't want it to be on the school. So I want to thank everybody that was in the platform that gave me all the advice. And you never know who's in the live, who's in the platform, who's in the common cousins.
I was gonna say, hey Queen, I was gonna say, hold on, Pink. All them kids' parents was over here in the live, and they took all our advice.
And whoop her ass. She got a 2 for 2, Omar. Omar, she had got 2 for 2. Justice with the police and the school, and them kids whooping that little girl ass. That's what you
the parents and kids whoop that ass.
Well, they're like, well, the parents said, whoop that ass.
When you start
talking,
when you start talking, I'm like, okay, my method worked. Then you said,
Did work. There was 2 for 2, Omar. Your method did work. Us going, she went to the process, right?
That was
the wickedest thing to do is she thought she was gonna get away with it and not get her ass whooped. Them kids said, okay, mom, you went to the cops. Now we gotta go through with the hands.
So wait, she was this morning.
My daughter texted me this morning. She's like, Mom, she got jumped. I was like,
oh no, but listen, Queen, you gotta make sure that your daughter is good when she get out of school because they may think be about her. So you might have to want to go pick up your daughter after school. So they won't try to jump up because that's
no, they're not. The kids got it. Them kids got it. No, they're not. Once them kids found out who it was, them hoes are not gonna step to them because they're gonna have to fight. And the rest of them that went.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the school because you gonna look like a suspect. Yeah, like she just got something. You pull up at the school picking your daughter up. After you made the report, you gonna look like a suspect. So no, don't go to the school.
No, so look, one of the kids was talking
because it was other kids.
So her daughter was talking. Her daughter was talking, and then the other one came with the bear spray. The other one came with the brass knuckles.
I know, right? The brass knuckle, that's me all day.
And the boots. Don't forget the boots.
And the boots, guys. Yeah, I said the boots. I said steel toe boots and stomped that bitch in her face.
Put up in the car and just ended it, huh? And ran him down.
I just wanted to thank y'all. Thank y'all, everybody. Omar, Alex, I think CC Roberts was in the platform day, and everybody in the chat as well. So I don't know who reached out because there was a lot of people that I don't know who reached out to who, but whoever's in the Tampa area, they got on the phone and called, and parents or whoever, thank y'all, because the page is down. And the girl, I'm not trying to be happy about it, but karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch. So I got
my daughter starts school tomorrow. My daughter starts school tomorrow, and she asked me to walk her to school. And I told her, I said, if I walk you to school, I'm fucking one of them kids up. As soon as they say something wrong, something fly, I'm fucking them up. I'm fucking their mama up, they daddy up. I'm not gonna play when I get to that school, because if you go through that bullying stage, I'm fucking the kid up.
Wait, how old is your daughter, Marshall?
16.
Oh, you got a big girl.
Marshall, high school kids go jump your punk ass.
I'm trying to get my daughter back into martial arts. I'm trying to get my daughter back into martial arts.
You truly do have the hottest talk show because y'all helped me out a lot. Y'all have a good day. I gotta go back to work. But y'all have
other parents could have been listening in and probably needed some advice too, you know?
All the little kids was on the
It was the kids that was listening in. Those kids was writing the notes down. Them kids took it.
The franchise was like, do this and do that and do this. Oh, that was good, you know.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me read this message. Someone said, this is to the city boys. Don't let these chicks gaslight y'all into that man of the household bullshit. In fact, let her be a tenant, and we will be the independent. We will be the dependent. Let her make the paper while we spend it. We support the feminist movement, equal rights, equal less.
Got the 4B movement.
The City Boys is up about like
is that what
City
that
Boys
is?
is up. The City Boys is up like 500,000 points. Like some.
That's the City Boys message. That's City Boys message.
Oh, because that sounds like a 4B message.
Yeah. City Boys up like 500,000 points. So I've been seeing them go in all summer.
The City Boys are still up.
Yeah, I don't know how long y'all gonna let them be up though.
Well, so we're not city girls, we're women. So we gotta let the generation be the city girls, you know, like Carisha.
You can encourage the city girls from the sidelines. Like my married ass, sometimes I'll be like, Rue.
I'm confused about that, but okay. Again, guys, the point is this: is live within your means, but also invest. Make sure you pay attention and invest right. Make sure you balance everything right. Make sure you do what you need to do to create that wealth and that picture so that you can do what you need to do. I don't know anything about that City Boys thing. I can't comment on it. That's why I said I don't know anything about that. But to the topic at hand, what I'm saying is utilize her money to invest, utilize her money to accomplish, utilize her money to go on vacations and do those things and experience life and do what you want to do in life, and make sure that what you're doing is able to maintain, because that's the way you should be doing it.
But is he gonna feel like less of a man if she's paying for everything while they're on vacation?
Well, no, that's my point. See, she's putting all of her money is being put away, right? You're investing, and what you're doing is what you're spending on the vacation is the investment money, right? So that money that you're gaining on investment in the positive note or going into the black on investments, that's what you're spending when you go on vacation. You're not using her money specifically, right? Her money's set up into Roth IRAs and life insurance and these different types of avenues that you can use to make yourselves the bank, right? You can basically make yourself your own bank. You don't even have to deal with a bank to invest in different properties, to invest in businesses and do these different things that you can do. If you invest her money right and you maintain your money the way you need to be able to do financially, right? You can do things where you never have to use her money specifically, quote unquote, to go on vacation. You're just using the money that you're making on the investments. Does that make sense?
But every relationship should be a balance. I don't understand why it's so hard to people to understand. Like, why are you guys checking pockets? It should be a balance. It should be equal in the relationship. It should. If y'all are married to be one, then that's what it is. His money is your money, his money. It's all together. It's the family money. And two, y'all need to be worried about more leaving generational wealth to your children and their future than worry about, living beyond your means. Give that relationship a balance. Communicate with each other. Do not financially do things outside of marriage without the other knowing what's going on financially. And because you guys need to think about the long run, is if I buy this, is this going to put a problem in our relationship? Because again, anything can happen to you as the partner, and that partner has to take over. So everything has to be thought out, not just, I feel like doing this, boom, bam, and thank you.
You can leave generational wealth by leaving property, your life insurance, and if it's some money left over out of your like retirement or pension. Like honestly, that's what, when you pass away, you're supposed to leave the kids the house and their life insurance, and they'll be good. That's a big push start, because if you got to figure like this, if they sell the house, if you don't have that many children, they're gonna get a lot over damn near. Well, I'm just saying, I'm looking at it in LA. They're gonna get at least damn near almost $500,000. I mean, not $500,000, 150,000, 200,000 a piece. And then with life insurance included, that's what? Probably another 20, 30,000 a piece. So that's a good start for people. Hopefully they don't have to sell the property. Hopefully they're already well off themselves as adults, to where they already, financially stable themselves. So you can leave life insurance and property alone for your children and still take your other money and enjoy life. I mean, that's the way my family did it, and they traveled until they couldn't travel no more. Most people stopped traveling when they in their 70s, because a lot of them can't do the hikes and the walks and stuff like that. But a lot of people still do. It depends on how strong your Geritol game is. And my Geritol game is strong on both sides. Like my mama right now is 86 years old talking shit. My auntie, everybody on my dad's side, they live to be like fucking 90. You know what I mean? Sometimes 90 plus. So, but when they pass away, they leave property and life insurance. You know what I mean? And we live good off of it, honestly.
Charles and Omar is right. Both they can do that, because like when people talk about if they take a vacation, if your wife paying, goddamn right she gonna pay. If that man having the household, they married. If y'all worry about who gonna be paying, you should stay single. What kind of shit is that? Why the hell you gonna get married? You worry about who gonna pay shit? Just pay the goddamn bill. Just pay the fucking bill. Because if he love you, you know damn well, so he get paid, he gonna go right in there. Whatever money you just paid, he gonna put right back in your damn pocket. Y'all tripping. Might as well just stay single the way some of y'all be talking. And just like Omar saying, that's why you supposed to invest in homes, property, annuities. If you don't want to maintain property, open up some annuities and let it sit there and gain interest, and you can leave them to the churn. Because what you're supposed to be doing, see, a lot of y'all be out here showboating, trying to show out, knowing damn well your ass gonna be 60, 70 years old, and you won't want to have your own freedom, not sitting on nursing home. What you should be doing is investing in an IRA and an outside fund, so when you do retire, you can go buy you that retirement apartment or studio, and you can come and go as you please. You got to worry about being in no motherfucking nursing home. You got to worry about no goddamn nurse. You can have top-notch care and still be able to go where you want to. You know what I'm saying? But no, y'all don't go out and showboat and make bad decisions while you young. Then when your ass older, oh my God, I'm on fixed income, and you run around here begging people and shit. Well, nah, fuck that. You better make the right decision now, because goddamn, these young folk ain't getting you shit.
Fuck you, boss man, but that's the realest shit you said.
Oh my God.
Marshall, don't you start me, you goddamn
really?
time out Negro.
You already know I'm gonna start with your monkey ass.
Bro,
You know I'm gonna start
really?
with, but that's the real, but that's the real, but that's the real, that's the realest shit you ever smoke.
That's the realest shit you ever spoke. Shut up, bitch. I'm giving you your kudos. Ho, I'm giving you your kudos, ho. I'm giving you your kudos, ho. Take it for what it is, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Take it for what it is, bitch. Take it. I'm the alpha, nigga. Take it for what it is. I'm your alpha, nigga. Take it for what it is. Nigga, you heard what I said. Nigga, I'm giving you your kudos. That's the realest shit your bitch ass said. Since I done heard out your motherfucking bitch ass mouth. If you ain't trying to trick these bitches or trying to trick with these hoes, that's the realest shit you done said. Shut up. Shut your ass up. Shut up, bitch. I just gave you a compliment. Fuck, boy. Take it for what it is. I don't give a fuck how aggressive my motherfucking mouth is. Bitch ass nigga. You heard what I said. I'ma let your ass have it the most, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Marshall, pay your water bill. Pay your water bill, you hobo.
What the ass nigga? I'm the alpha. You give me the money so I can go pay it. Give me some motherfucking money, nigga. Give me some money. What you got on my phone, homie? What you got on my phone? 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 I think I need your truck. I need your truck. I need your next check, nigga. I need your nigga. I need all that money in your wallet, nigga, in that bank account. Keep on. Keep on. That's the realest shit you said.
Your wife don't come over there and pay your light bill.
You another one. Why
did your wife come over there and cook your breakfast this morning? You know she'll be over there tucking in your bed later tonight, little baby.
Ain't your motherfucking dick suckers.
Your wife gonna come over there and tuck in your bed, your big baby.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. She still gonna come. She still gonna come. That should tell you something, jackass. That should tell you something. She still gonna come. That should tell you something, jackass. Nigga, she still gonna come.
Shut up.
That should tell you something, you idiot.
Shut up, it. Shut it.
Clown ass. Killer clown face ass nigga.
Shut it.
You sound like Pee Wee.
Can I sit between the two of you for just a minute? So one thing I wanted to point out also is if you have a 401k, something that I want to mention really quick is if you do have a 401k at your job, take that and roll it over into a Roth IRA, and you'll get a lot more of an investment strategy on that. You'll also make a lot more money on a Roth versus your 401k investments. So do keep that in mind and take a look at that.
I also was trying to say is when I was working as a CNA about 15 years ago, I had a client, whatever you want to call it, a resident, that they worked all their life. They didn't do the savings. That's why they end up in a nursing home. The point where when he did retire, he couldn't retire. He couldn't do anything with his retirement. He was too old. He couldn't go out and enjoy himself. No one taught them in an early age how to, with their money. And so he's stuck retired, old and feeble, can't do nothing, just go outside and just can't even touch grass, you know? That's true. All he can allow is the sun to just sit in his face. So y'all have to think about not only your future for your kids, also for yourself. Where do you want to be? That's
true, Pink Ninja. Because look, the guy who I had bought my wife's spa for, he was like, Omar. He was on me. He was pressing me about the money, right? He's like, Omar, when you give me the money? When you give me the money? He like, I'm ready to. I'm like, what? He like, I know, I don't want this one. He's like, basically, he didn't want that spa anymore because he already had another one that was doing good, and he said he was ready to retire. He said, I want to retire now. I don't want to be. He like, I'll be 70 in like 7 more years. He said, I want to enjoy it. He said, I want to enjoy my money. I want to be able to travel while I can still be mobile and really, you know what I mean, take this part of his life to enjoy it. So yeah, that is a part to factor in, that you don't want to be, you know what I mean, working and hustling till you old and have nothing where you can't really still enjoy life. A lot of people do work and they plan on their retirement so they can enjoy their life. You know what I mean? People have things planned like that. A lot of people don't try to vacation and do stuff like at my age or in their 50s sometime. They plan on their retirement. They base a lot of their shit around their retirement. So yeah, you got to have a plan one way or the other though. You don't want to be.
And Omar, I agree with what Donna said earlier, and I agree with that. A lot of women ain't gonna agree with what Donna said, but I agree with it. You gotta be fair. You gotta be fair about your spouse. If you know they busting their tail, you gotta alleviate some of the burden. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I told my sons, you ain't gonna work yourself to tear your body down. You better make it a race. Her ass gonna be finding something to do too. Y'all gonna race that life insurance. Shit, fuck all that.
Okay, so hold on. So boss man, you're not teaching. So you're not teaching your son to be the
They'll be a breadwinner, but here's the thing: they're not gonna be bending over backwards. If that woman's not happy with if they living just fine, but she wanna be extravagant, Lord, she don't need it, and they don't know how to say no, or he do say no, she will have fits. She got to go because you got to that if you so-called the leader in that house, you got to lead then. You got to know when to say no. No, we're not doing that, dear. We're not doing that. That's too much on me. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so
you know what I'm saying?
So your son is going to pay off the bill. She just have to be able to bring something to the table.
She always gonna be bringing something. She already gonna be at the table. She maintaining the house. She nurturing the house. She nurturing the children. She doing something. What I'm saying is, you don't need to put extra burden on that man if you know he already handling a lot and you know his limits. You already know his limits. So you cannot get mad at him if he tell you no because he been, baby, we can't do that right now. But you want to have fit because, let's be real, their girlfriend got this. Their other friend got that. I'm looking at YouTube. That's YouTube. That's Instagram. You got to be real. That's what I'm speaking about. As a man, yes, you're supposed to handle your home. And you're supposed to know when to say no, too. Because I be seeing women say, if my man better not tell me no, he's a fool then. He's a goddamn fool. Because he know sometimes women will do things that's a detriment to themselves. If that man ain't man enough to come to you as a woman, no, baby, we ain't doing that shit. And you know you can trust his word, why the hell you gonna give him grief?
QL was just saying in the comments.
Boss man, I agree with you, but you should tell your son to look out for women who are materialistic. And I'm not talking about women who just like to take care of themselves and have good things when, because there's a difference, right? When you want to have good things, it's because you're working hard to earn that, but not being over materialistic. So you got to look for a woman that just don't want everything is material. You got to look for somebody.
I agree. QL was just in the comments. She said she feels sorry for the women of her generation. But I'm gonna be honest with you, QL. A lot of people that's younger than me, the younger.
Why did QL feel sorry? Why did she feel sorry for the women of her generation?
I don't know. That's just what the comment said. But what I was gonna say was, you guys are actually good because a lot of the younger people that's younger, y'all understand about. Y'all understand. Y'all have financial literacy. Y'all when y'all date with a purpose, I'm noticing a lot of couples, like especially out here in Los Angeles, all the younger couples who I know, when they're dating with a purpose, and then when they do get together, they get married and they buying their property quick and they're building because a lot of them are like they're using their degrees, they're making good money, and then the guys, even if they have like a blue collar job, they're making good money, and they're just making it come together hella quick, and way quicker than like the people of my generation, some of the people of my generation and the other Gen Xers did. But yeah, I think that the younger generations are good unless they just want to be out here partying. That's for the ones who ain't out here partying on the lean and the other shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, if you're not out here blowing, you'll be okay.
And Omar, but you hear people say, but that's why women need to have their own money. I agree. I think a woman should not be 100% dependent, but still, even though she got her own money coming to the household, you still got to be considerate of your family. You're not single no more. Same thing with that man. If that man is making sure that every single dime that he makes is going toward the betterment of that wife, that house, and that children, guess what? It goes the same with you too, darling. Because you got your own money, you still got to be considerate. Even though you want that bag, you still got to take 30% of that and put it up for the household because something might happen. Your husband might just went and spent money on the house getting the roof done. Something catastrophic might happen. He ain't got the extra money, but you do. Guess what? Wifey, go pay that goddamn bill.
Yep. Because
he just spent his money on something else important.
Because
because it's a family.
I had to
not single.
And you gotta, and I mean, even like me, like I'm this way, just period. I don't gotta be flexing like, oh, I'm an alpha male, I'm hard. Like I do a lot of shit a lot of men can't do. I know how to fucking build motors, work on cars, build shit around the house, all kind of stuff, right? A lot of people can't do that nowadays. So what I'm saying is you can't be a pushover either. You got to be able to put your foot down if you're going to be a man in your house and be a leader. Because I had to tell my wife, I said, look, we cutting back on a lot of shit. This is what it is. If we want to get ahead these next 6 months, this next year, we cutting out a lot of shit. We got to operate this way. We got to put money this way in order for us to be secure for the future. Because I'm getting ready to be 50. I want to go through my midlife crisis like they were saying. Men like to buy expensive cars. If I want to buy me a fucking Lambo or a Corvette, I want to do it without putting a strain on myself. I want to do it to where it ain't shit. I want to go through whatever I'm going through in peace, and I want you to be good. I don't want to keep getting older and still having certain struggles or end up back in struggle love and shit. And that's why you see a lot of people going through things and then you like, damn, they've been together for 30 years and they got a divorce. They've been, or he, you know what I mean? They don't even sleep in the same room and shit. I'm just saying, like, so you got to start planning for your future. And if you a man and you got a woman that do spend or vice versa, if you have a woman that like to spend as, you know what I mean, uncontrollably or buy miscellaneous shit or that's not good financially, you got to put your foot down. And if it get to a point where there's no resolution in order, you know what I mean, you can't come together with that shit, that's when you got to realize what's best for you. And you might have to get the fuck on because a motherfucker will drain you mentally, spiritually, and financially. You know what I'm saying? And
that's both.
So there's something that
you have men
sorry,
that
go
do
ahead.
that. You have some men do that to women as well. You know, because a lot of you women, y'all need to stop taking care of these men. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all. There's a lot of men are in a relationship with the woman that makes the most. She's doing all of it, including the cleaning, the child rearing, everything. And that ninja is not doing nothing but pointing his penis in her face. Nobody want that shit. But what you need to do is get your stank ass, stank draws ass.
I don't want you. You need to go be a nun.
About you, Marshall.
You need to go be a nun. You need to go find God. If you ain't gonna be there to take care of me, and when I'm down, when I'm sick, when I'm sick, when I'm ill, when I'm injured, when I'm in most of this school, and this soul food, if you ain't gonna be there, you ain't gonna be there to take care of me when I need you. I don't need to be with you. You don't need to see nobody. You need to go to a Catholic church and be a nun. You need to go be a nun. You need to go change your name and be a nun. You need to go be a nun. You need to go be a nun.
But anyways,
you need to go be a nun.
Y'all don't do what his wife do.
Go be a nun and find God. Get off this panel. Go find God.
Yelling in the morning, telling us some dumb shit, and he got his fucking life. But anyway, like I was saying,
you're not gonna find him around here.
Comic cousin. I wasn't really talking about him. I'm talking about in general because there's a lot of women that I know are in a relationship.
In a relationship, we having this discussion.
Y'all women stop paying for
relationships having this discussion. Single people is on the outside looking in. You window shopping. You on the outside looking in. You can't even give advice because you ain't even got a relationship. Why the fuck you gonna give a relationship advice and you ain't even in one?
I'm not in one because I'm not broadcasting. I'm not broadcasting.
Okay.
Hold on, Marshall. Wait.
Now, wait a minute.
Hold on. Marshall. Milk up. Let Pink get it all out first. Then when she's finished, you can respond. Go ahead, Pink.
Pink didn't even say nothing. She was talking about buying a house and loving your man.
Exactly. But at the same time, listen, I'm breaking it down. What type of love? We ain't talking about the Marshall love. We're talking about real men that work love, okay? That deserve the love, okay? But I'm not talking about Marshall. I'm talking in general. This is true. There are men that you put in your life that ain't doing half the shit, not even 3% of anything in a relationship. Y'all women need to stop catering to those type of men, okay? All right? Y'all let them drain you out and you complain every day of the stress that you put on yourself. That's when you need to put your foot down. Those are the men that's going to ask the most, want you to do more in the relationship that you already doing. And you're not getting not even 2% from that man. Besides the penis. The penis is just 1% in the relationship. There's 99%. It has to be more. But when you do find a man that is equally yoked to you, that y'all doing the thing, love on him, baby, treat him right and everything. Okay, understand that that's the man for you. But stop catering to these broke welfare man named Marshall. Now I'm talking about him.
All right. Since you said that, bitch, you can't talk no more. You ain't seen a lot of talk, Diamond. Nah, she just mentioned me. She just opened up the door. Diamond, let me say this. How the fuck you gonna define a real man, a good man, a working man based off of his motherfucking income? Your priorities is fucked up.
I just want to say what's up,
Your
everybody,
priorities is
man.
fucked all the way
Happy
up.
fucking
You
Tuesday, man.
a real man based off his income. I don't need no woman like you. You don't love me. You love what I can do for you.
Your daddy a
That's
bitch
all
for
you
having
love.
you. They
You love what I can do. Our relationship is based on what I can do for you. And you are poisonous. You are a poisonous woman. If I gotta sit here and show you my affection, just off of what I got to give you or provide for you, you are a dangerous species. You are vicious. You are the wickedest woman that can be. You are the wickedest woman that can be.
That was birth.
You are the wickedest woman on the planet right now. And you are the wickedest man that can be.
All of this.
I don't give a fuck. I bet you one thing. I'm not gonna pay for no affection. I'm not gonna pay for nobody's love. I bet you that. I bet you I won't, and I never will, and I never will. And I never will.
Marshall.
I never will. I don't give a fuck. I will never pay for no affection.
Hello, Marshall. Hello to Marshall. Hello to Marshall. Marshall, if you could just be silent for at least 1 minute, I'll help you run your kingdom. I'll help you run your kingdom. We'll be on top of the world. But all of what you saying right now and calling her out of her name and all these different things that you were saying, that's not right, Marshall. That's not right, Marshall. You wasn't raised like that. Calm down.
You
Calm down, Marshall.
From a man like
Marshall,
that.
please. I got you, Pink. I got you, Pink. I got you. I got you. Just calm down, Marshall. It's not necessary. Be a man about it. Everybody got their opinion of what they think and what they feel. Just handle it. Hold it. Take it in. If it don't apply, let it fly. But for you to be coming up here with
a sick, he would have whooped your ass, Marshall. The same
no,
way you don't want nobody to talk about your daughter.
Pink,
you should know that for yourself.
Don't let him take you there. That's called gaslighting, Pink. Pink. Don't let him take you there. That's gaslighting. Don't allow gaslighting.
You jobless hoe. All my sisters whoop your ass.
Marshall, you are your sisters by yourself just like right now. How you know your sisters? How do you know your sisters want to get beat up, Marshall? Marshall,
Niggas do.
Zoe for life, bitch. I got Zoe, bitch. And what?
Y'all all sound like y'all 12, man.
You better than that. Pink. I'm talking to you woman to woman, Pink. I'm talking to you woman to woman. I don't know you like that, but I am talking to you woman to woman. Don't allow him to take you there. You are better than that. You are a better queen than that. Don't allow him to take you there. It's not worth your energy. Why you don't allow him, Pink, to take your energy away from you? He just want to excite himself. That's his ego. That's what he boosts himself up on. Don't allow the gaslighting. Don't allow the manipulation to your conversation or what you're trying to have serious, because what you are saying is absolutely true. I don't come up on this panel for no likes. I don't come up on this panel for anything, gifts and none of that. I really don't be up in here like that. People may pay to drop me down just because they don't want to hear. But Queen, you are a queen. We are queens. Don't allow the manipulator to take you there. It's not necessary. And I'm going to drop myself for that. Have a good day. I love you all.
Trying to speak.
Whoop your daddy ass.
Hold on, brown sugar. How am I trying to manipulate? What am I trying to get out of her?
What am I trying to get out of her but an argument? Where's that
Okay,
manipulation?
see, that's the thing of what I'm saying.
She bit at me, but
You
she
say
came
you
in the
trying to
panel
get
and
an
bit at me.
argument, Marshall.
No,
You
but
just
so what?
admitted
So
what it
What
was.
did I say?
You
Was
just
you in here?
admitted what
Was
it
you in
was.
here
You
earlier?
trying to get an argument out of her.
So what?
For what?
Was you
For
in
what?
here
Is
earlier?
that to
Y'all
boost
all
your
gotta shut the
ego
fuck up
today?
so we can all hear
Was
each
you
other.
in
You
here
need an
earlier
ego
when I
boost
made
every
this
day
statement?
because
Everybody gonna
If
be
you
yelling
want
at
to
something,
play
man.
chess,
One at a
we're
time,
gonna
man.
play chess because I
Marshall, I
love to
play
play
chess
chess.
all the time, Marshall. I play
Okay,
chess.
so
All,
we're
I
playing
am a
chess.
chess. I
So
am
we're
a
playing
chess
chess.
player. So what I'm
So
telling
we're
you,
playing
What?
chess.
well,
What
we
y'all chess
okay. Well,
masters?
you playing chess, but she done checkmated you by telling the women
Y'all
what
playing
not
chess
to
but acting
take
like
off from
checkers.
you, Marshall. But
But
what
how
not
is that
gonna mean
checkmate?
accept, Marshall?
I wasn't
She done
Hold on, wait,
checkmated the
talking
whole
to him.
But how is
game.
How
that
y'all chess
checkmate?
I was
masters
just
playing?
talking in
Because
But
look,
y'all
general.
acting
I
like
because
wasn't
let's
checkers.
be
talking to
real.
him,
Let
and
me
he
go
jumped
ahead. Let me
in
go ahead
and
and checkmate
certain
this
stuff
shit.
because he feels
It could be
the
a
wickedest
selective
thing to
few
do is to
women
admit
that'll
to
buy
yourself
that
you ain't
shit,
shit,
and it'll be
Steve
a
Brown.
selective
But
few
I
women
wasn't
that
talking
ain't
to
trying to hear
him.
the
I was
bullshit
Yeah,
you're
man,
generally
what you
saying.
over there
So
talking
eating,
let's
I
in
know
be
man?
you
general
weren't
about
talking to
fucking
him,
real
Pete.
right
Just
here.
let him
All
talk.
the women is
He
not
just trying
gonna
to
take heed to
gaslight
you
you.
women. Every woman ain't gonna
Just
take
go ahead and
heed
let
to
him
y'all,
talk.
just like every man ain't gonna take heed to me. So let's be for real.
So
Checkmate.
do you have to yell about it? Do you got to yell about it? That's my that's my thing. I want to know, is you even got a normal voice? Because every time you come up on this panel, you're yelling, you're screaming, you yelling at people like they slept with you last night and got up. They didn't. They
So what?
didn't. You
Bro,
need to take
I
that
can do,
aggression
I
out
can
on
do.
who it is.
So what?
You looking
Bro,
for
so
an
what?
argument that's
I
not
don't
gonna
care.
be. You
Y'all
talking to
serve each other with
queens.
so
You
much
are talking to queens.
disrespect on
You
here.
can't
You
even
not
you
about
can't
to
even
rise
respect.
and dictate
You
how
can't
I'm
even
talking to nobody.
respect
So
Diamond
what? So
when
what? Yes, I
Diamond
do.
trying to
I
tell you to
respect her
shut
more than
up.
y'all.
So I'm gonna tell you
I
now,
respect her
Diamond
more than
wants you
y'all.
to shut the
Marshall,
fuck
brown sugar,
up.
y'all mute up. Y'all mute
Simple.
up. Diamond trying to respond. Y'all mute up.
Right.
Y'all
Shut
mute up.
up, Marshall.
Don't rig it, kill him. Don't rig it.
Omar, mute up. Mute up, Omar.
Marshall, you need to apologize for calling Pink out her name.
I apologize for calling you out your name. So apologize to me too for coming at me the way you did. I don't give a fuck.
I
You
accept your apology, but Marshall,
gonna apologize.
I wasn't talking about you in the first place when you start hollering. Then I did that afterwards, so I will apologize for doing that afterwards. But I didn't start on
Oh,
you in the
look
first
at
place.
that.
I take that. I ain't gonna even add lib on it.
Oh, this is.
I ain't mad at
I'm
you,
still on your
Marshall.
ass.
Okay? I
I'm still on
wasn't
your
even
ass.
Black
talking
I'm
love.
still
about
on
you.
your ass.
Okay,
Pink Panther ass. I'm still on your Pink Panther ass.
I'm still
Look
on
at
your
the
broke
black
ass
love.
ninja.
Oh, Pink Power Ranger ass.
The wicked
I'm gonna
When you apologize to somebody, you give somebody the respect and apologize, and that feeling like instant. Oh, you gotta say sorry too. I gotta apologize. That's how we supposed
So I
to
want to
be.
make one more point, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop so somebody else can come up in the box. Is that okay? Okay. Go ahead.
That's all right, buddy. Go right on ahead, guy.
Hold on, Charles, y'all. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys. We have topics over here. I cannot make this up. Follow the host, okay? Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. We have topics, all right? Let me read these Cash App messages. Someone says, Marshall, my scrap would please your wife better. Someone else said, but Bossman yells,
I would please you better.
What's up,
I
Facts?
will please you better. How about that? I'll turn you out. How about that? I'll turn you out. You won't be worried about no strap when I'm done with you. You gonna go straight dickly.
That nigga sound
When I'm
confident.
done with you.
You sound 100% confident, homie. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. You said when I'm done with you, goddammit. How's everybody day going today? It's nice
Diamond, I'm
outside.
okay with it. I'm definitely okay with it. I have no problem with it. whatsoever. At the end of the day, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm not up here for no likes, like I said, and all this other extra stuff that y'all be having going on, taking these personal thoughts and feelings and in consideration and bringing in your personal life into it is just an opinion. You don't have to yell to get it out. And if you disagree with somebody, just disagree. But at the end of the day, Omar, I already know. But in the end of the day, I'm coming for you. Just remember that, because I'm finna drop down now. I am coming for you because I done heard a lot of and seen a lot of, but we gonna have that conversation. I'm gonna come for you, but not today. Just know I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you hard, and I'm not going. I just need some answers. I want to know some things, and no more, no less. I ain't coming for you in no sexual preference either, just so you know, so nobody won't go misconstruing what I'm saying to you. At the end of the day, we will have this discussion. Pink, at the end of the day, you are a queen. Diamond is a queen. Don't allow no man to come up here, gaslight you, especially they ain't paying your dang on bills. Understand? You got that, queen? You got that over there?
Well,
Diamond.
Diamond.
I love you so much. I love your show. I love everything that be going on with it. Sometimes I disagree with a lot of the things. I know it's going to be times when I come up here, people going to drop me because some people don't like me. They don't even know me. Just to see and hear my voice. And I'm going to tell you something I want you to tell Hoover. You tell him I caught that little part about the rose, but I ain't got no comment on it. Tell him that.
Yeah, brown sugar.
Yeah. Yes.
As long as you come for me hard, I'll answer all your questions.
All right, that's fine. That sounds like that turn you on. Look how you smiling and shit. I'm just saying.
But then he goes to the same
Boss man, I love you, boss man. You keep on doing what you doing, boss man. Marshall, I love you as well. And I understand a lot of things that you say. Listen, Marshall. See, that's what Marshall, you gotta listen. You gotta listen. If you want me to be the Marshall, you triggered. Now you triggered by one word I said. You triggered. You ain't so much talking to Marshall about bills. Don't mention bills because if you mention Bill, he get triggered. I noticed that about him.
It works in two ways.
You get triggered when you talk about bills. You get triggered when you talk about households. You get triggered about anything.
One-dimensional. I think universal. It's a two-way street.
Well, anything can be a two-way street, but sometimes you gotta just listen, Marshall. Listen, Marshall.
Ain't none of y'all women paying my bills.
Listen, Marshall. Shut up, Marshall. Shut up. Just shut up. Now, Diamond, I love y'all. Enjoyed the panel. Queen, stay the queen you are. Women in the comment, cousins, stay the queen you are. Do not allow none of these manipulating ass men to gaslight you up. You have heard it from the first lady and the preacher's wife. In a minute. Love you.
Did you say the preacher was white? Oh shit!
No, the preacher's white.
Hold on, Marshall.
You know the churches is
wait.
She said the preacher was white?
Diamond, wait.
I want to destroy all the churches because they corrupt.
For a second. Can I ask you a question, Diamond? There's people in the comment that's calling this woman Whoopi Goldberg. Do they understand Whoopi Goldberg got a check? She makes money. She gets paid. If y'all going based on her look,
why they calling her Whoopi Goldberg?
I don't know. It's when somebody's trying to call you ugly, they call you the person that's unattractive name, right? But the last time I checked, most of y'all don't even got Whoopi Goldberg check. Y'all can't even pay your light bills. Y'all hollering and screaming for help down in the comment. So why y'all calling?
You know somebody can't pay their light bill. With all that negative shit with each other, how you know somebody can't pay their light bill?
No, I'm just saying. I fuck with her. When y'all call her name, what does that mean?
Hold on, the poet Marshall did not have the money to pay his water bill.
Well, my thing is, when they're calling Whoopi Goldberg, they're trying to say she's ugly. But Whoopi Goldberg, if she's not attracted to you, somebody find her attractive because she has a daughter.
There's nothing ugly about Whoopi Goldberg. I don't know what the fuck.
And she got a check. She got money.
I don't mean nothing. But
And Whoopi Goldberg is one of the wealthiest women in the world.
Who cares about money? She don't think that's your word. She's not ugly though. She's a beautiful black woman.
Marshall, answer the phone for that girl.
But I'm just paying attention to comments. Somebody keeps saying Whoopi Goldberg to this woman, Brown Sugar. She's not saying anything wrong and trying to empower the women. And I'm not understanding when you say,
hey, y'all, hold on, Miss Brown Sugar coming back.
But she ain't even see that. Why you say something?
Because it was like more than one time. That's why.
What you mean I didn't see it? I view everything, but at the end of the day, yeah, I may look like Whoopi Goldberg, but she make a lot of money. What you look like? Now you coming for me. I don't even know you. You don't even know me, but you coming for me. Whoopi Goldberg is a beautiful woman, intelligent woman. She got money going on and everything. I might not have what Whoopi Goldberg had, but I have my integrity. I also have my character. And what I will not do is get ignorant with you people in the Common Cousins or on the panel or anywhere else who have something to say about me. So every time you call my name, trust and believe I will come up and I will protect myself. And I don't have to cuss you out. I don't have to call you all kinds of names, but I will say what I have to say and you will feel it in your chest. Understand that part. You will feel it in your chest because anything that I have to say, I got the balls to say it again. Now, anybody else who want to come up on the panel, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, but this is what you see is what you get. I am who I am, and I don't have to be fake. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear eyelashes. I'm a natural beauty. Understand that. Understand that. I am a queen. Understand that. I'm coming to your chest. So, Diamond, I'm not trying to disrespect your panel, anything, but anybody who want to come up there to me and have something to say to me, come on up there and tell me what you got to say. And I want you to say it with your chest out because you don't know me. I'm new to this. I'm not on messy. I don't do the mess. I don't do the drama. I don't have any of that. But what I will do is I'll take you to my 5 churches and I will baptize you. So don't play with me.
Sound like her, not look like her.
You just lost me with that one. I was fucking with you.
Oh, they said her voice. Okay, well,
okay, yeah, my voice too. I get that all the time.
And what the line? And Brown Sugar, what the line you tell them? Go take a bath.
Go take a bath. Yes. There you go. Tell them about it. You know, you already know. You already know. But yes, I do. And don't get me wrong, I do. Because even if I put braids in my hair, it's people that walks up to me often and asks me, am I Whoopi? No, I'm not Whoopi. My name is Alice. Understand? My nickname my dad gave me was Brown Sugar, and I'm gonna carry that to my grave. So if you don't like my voice, if you don't like my face, if you don't gotta mess with me, I ain't bothering none of y'all either. I don't come in y'all panel. I come into probably out 4 panels. Every now and then I slip over in Pinks's, Boss Man's, certain people who got some little intelligence that's really going on without all this rhetoric. Understand? And then I like the fact of here, when Diamond says, let me speak, y'all need to respect that because this ain't y'all fucking show. Now, this is the preacher's wife speaking. Okay? And for all you rattlesnakes that's out there that sitting back and don't like me for no reason, I really, and let me just tell you, it's the first time and the last time, I really don't give a fuck. Know me now. That
Ms. Brown, it wasn't nothing negative. They were saying you sound like her, and that means you was educated like her. I don't know. I was looking at the comments. Because someone says you look, Whoopi Goldberg is beautiful to me. She's smart and rich. So I don't know why that was taken an opposite way.
Okay,
I don't know why, because I didn't get that out of them comments when I was down there.
Okay, well, I apologize to any of the Common Cousins down there, but I just know when I came up, all I heard was Whoopi Goldberg, a look or something. I wasn't for sure, but you know, I'm gonna come up, I'm gonna defend me every time, and I don't have to come out my character to do it.
That was just
defend yourself every time, though, bro. But you don't gotta defend that.
No. It's certain things.
That's a compliment.
Listen, thank you for that, but there's certain things you just don't allow people to be trying to play in your face. And I see people up on these panels a lot of time be trying to play up in these people's face. And I'm not the one. You ain't gonna play in my face. I'm gonna call you out, and it's up to you to respond. That part right there.
My black sister, if you believe that's the wrong mindset to have. Because nobody playing your face and they're not in your physical, right? So at the end of the day, this is social media. So when you come on here, if you throw something out there, somebody throws something at you, whatever, let that shit slide. If it's not important or it's not really, it may affect you. It may have made you feel some way. Maybe, I'm not sure. But
I think you missed the part, right? I think you missed the part when I said if it don't apply, let it fly. But me being on this panel for my fourth time, let me say this, for my fourth time in coming, I just want to make it clear from the door. If you come for me,
you're going to come for them, right?
Listen, I'm gonna leave you with that question in your mind. See, I don't have to respond, right? Ain't that what you said? Okay, Diamond, I love y'all. I gotta go. I got some stuff I gotta do. My Women's Day program, I did the Adam and Eve program on my Women's Day. It was a success. I just wanted to say that. And I think you all in pink what I said. I do pop in every now and then. I don't jump on too many panels because peoples are ruthless. And then they got these mods that be dropping you because they don't like you and all kind of crazy stuff and muting you and don't want you to see the comments. It's a lot of crazy stuff be going on with this TikTok. So I just stay in my bag where I am. I love you guys. Boss man, I'll be seeing you in a minute.
Thank you, Brown Sugar.
You're welcome. Marshall, be good now. I'm leaving. I'll come back if you don't.
All right,
So
preacher's wife.
I'd like to throw a couple of things out real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop so other people can get in the panel. One thing I wanted to say is I've heard a lot of people about it's this person's job or that
I'm still learning.
Okay.
So it's this person's job or that person's job. Actually, at the end of the day, when the two of you are together, this is a team. And you're going to work together as a team. So set goals together as a team. Okay? Sit down and make your goals, make your dreams, make your aspirations. Set those together. And then myself as the man and the leader of the household, then I can look at those dreams and focus on those dreams and goals and say, okay, this is going to be the best way to get us to that point. And we're going to take stair steps to get there. And you set smaller goals to gain bigger goals, and those bigger goals are going to gain to even bigger goals. So use that as a team effort to work together to continue to go on. Okay? And
it's one man telling y'all that.
Well, y'all just made it easy for me to go back to sleep.
It's a white man telling y'all that.
Omar, you think that's great. That's why you going back to sleep.
And Diamond, if you want me in your panel tomorrow for the financial stuff, I'm more than happy to be there.
Okay.
Just let me know what time, okay? Have a good day, guys.
That financial to come tomorrow, 'cause she's really smart, and Money Mommy as well. So I hope those girls comes in.
They got us a ball.
Well, between that spiel Brown Sugar did and the last little bit Charles did, y'all making it easier for me to go back to sleep once Diamond in the live.
Oh, he laying down in the bed.
Pink, your ass messy as hell.
I sure am, but I do apologize. I assumed that they were talking negative about Whoopi Goldberg. That's the problem.
And the thing is, you shouldn't. That lady wasn't even saying nothing about them comments. She probably seen it and all that shit. And you like, they called you Whoopi. And here she came right back up here.
I feel defended. I was speaking really based on me because I've seen people call somebody Whoopi Goldberg to compare looks. So that's why I assumed that was. But it's my apology.
You thought she looked like Whoopi for you to say that.
No, I did not. No, I didn't.
She don't even look like Whoopi Goldberg.
She's coming hard on you. She's gonna come after you, Omar. That's what you mad about. That's why I'm saying. I don't say
Brown Sugar spoke up for Pink Ninja, so Pink Ninja feel like she got to speak up for her now. She just spoke highly of Pink Ninja, so Pink Ninja, I'm returning the favor. Be 100. I'm about to call you out your motherfucking name. said I had to bite my tongue because Diamond just made me apologize for calling you out your name. And I was about to call you out your name. I was going to tell you about yourself. I was going to tell you.
Shit. Let me show y'all messy this is.
You were going to tell me about myself. I can't have somebody who don't pay $200 to stay on the camera to tell me nothing. I pay $200. Who paid for you?
I can't take a
Someone paid for you, but I paid for me. For the rest of your life, somebody has to pay for you. I don't need nobody to pay nothing for me. I pay for myself. Marshall, I stand alone. I live alone with my child. I take care of myself. I get up in the morning when today I'm off, so I have all day to play around. But I know why I got the name that I got to deliver you.
My name has a meaning behind it.
And my name off your wife's credit card. Okay?
Did you just hear the hoe?
Yes, because you know
just hear the hoe.
You
just heard the hoe. Look, I ain't sorry. Look, I gotta put this whole skin.
Anybody?
I gotta put this
I'm
skin.
gonna be a paid.
Look, this whole bag.
Okay?
I got this whole bag. Look,
I got this big blood. Just like you a paid hoe.
Hold on,
and have
everybody. I became y'all.
Wait.
You gotta.
Marshall, why you gotta call the girl out her name? We just talked about it. Why are you still calling? We just apologize.
She just called me a bitch. So she opened up the door. She opened up the door. She called me a bitch. And you ain't just hear me say Diamond. You just hear her call me a bitch. So I went in on the hoe. Ain't no rules no more.
Getting pissed off.
Because
I gotta put her in feet.
Wait. Pink, did you just call him a bitch?
Yeah, by accident.
So do you apologize for him?
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize because he ain't no bitch. He just broke.
You better call me a bitch. Fuck that. Don't call me broke. Anything but broke.
Hold on. Look, Pink. Poverty is my company.
Don't let no man that has somebody another. You know the sad part is who paid him was a man that paid him to stay up in the panel.
I need some money.
But I'm a woman who paid myself to stay up in the panel.
I don't care what you is.
And I'm the same woman that dropped him the first time and the second time on his head.
I need some money. Send me some money.
I didn't send you the money. I sent Donnie the money because she's a woman.
Send me some money.
I ain't paying no nigga no bills.
You worried about my finances. You worried about my financial stability. Send me some money.
You
I'm worried about your mouth.
Pop the piss in the window.
Yeah, y'all probably would have some good sex together.
With your broke
I'm worried about your mouth.
You gonna talk about me and tell me about myself. Who paid to stay up in the panel? Who dropped your ass twice? Are you kidding me? I'm not listening to no man who has to have everybody to take care of him. I get up every fucking day. I'm a hard-working woman.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Those are the kind that we like.
I work for myself. I take care of my son every day. Okay? My ex-husband don't help me. And I'm not asking for it either.
Look, you an ex.
When I pray at night,
that's
I
a
pray to
goddamn
make sure
shame.
I wake up every day for my son. I work every day.
Who was the problem?
Okay, no, you were the problem.
You don't
know the situation.
Who was the problem? I don't care about the history. Who was the problem? Somebody was the problem because you're an
Can I talk to you? Woman to woman. Don't give him the energy.
What is that?
He's sick. Don't give him your energy.
I ain't paying you no money.
Let me
go
You're pretty much a widow.
I'm gonna do something that you can't do for yourself.
Don't give him your energy.
For those lip gloss that you're selling, because I got money like that.
Give him your energy, Pink. He ain't worth it. You know, every time that you give him your energy, you take energy from yourself. Don't allow that narcissist to give you.
And I don't let him.
Don't let him gaslight you. This is what he's doing.
He's spinning it.
Don't allow it.
Spin it on me. Spin it with me. I'm gonna put it to production. I'm gonna put that money to use. I'm gonna put that money somewhere. I'm gonna invest in something that's in my mind right now. Send me that money, and I'm gonna show
you how to make magic, and I'm gonna show you how to quadruple that shit. Send me that money, and I'm gonna show you how to get it out here in the mud for real. Send me the money. Don't tell me you got it. Send it. Send it and shut up talking about what you got. You ain't sitting here benefiting everybody with that shit.
Marshall, I need you to send me $100. Send me $100, Marshall.
I'm broke.
Okay, but stop asking Pink for her money. She a woman with some kids.
I'm saying she talking shit. I'm not the one up here saying I got it.
But stop asking her for her money, Marshall. Go get your own money.
No. Y'all good people. Y'all noble people. I'm not the one saying I got it.
Money, Marshall. Stop coming for Pink.
I said I need
No, we don't need to send you nothing. You already got Section 8. You pay $8 a month. You should be able to go and get your own money.
Ain't you the same pastor's wife that said you would help me get my crown?
I don't know nothing. The only thing I know is you one loudmouth person that's up on this panel.
Hold on.
I don't know nothing about you, but you're a loudmouth person every time you come.
The financial stability that you trying to
Marshall, your financial stability should be that you are a man. Go grind and get it.
I'm not trying to hear that. I don't care.
You're a man.
I'm a man and stay in your lane then.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, please. Hold on. Marshall,
Yes.
hear me out. 1 minute you come on here and you tell us how you don't need money to live, survive. Hold on, wait. And now you're saying you need money. Hold on. Why are you asking women for money when you can go to work? Hold on. Now you don't want to work, right? You said you would never work. Again, said you would never work. We got to figure out something.
They throwing it out there like it's charity shit. I'm trying to get some of that charity. In my deen, zakat in Arabic means charity. Every Muslim, I approach every Muslim in that manner. I tell a Muslim off rip, zakat. That's all I say, zakat, because they know how to translate that in Arabic. They know what that means. You talking all this, you talking about you got all this money.
Marshall, Assalamu alaikum, Marshall. Assalamu alaikum. May peace be with you. May peace be with you.
Listen.
Okay, well then calm down then, Marshall. Then calm down because you calm down, Marshall.
You talking like you got
Let's calm down. Oh yeah. I got a lot of sense.
Let's see how much of a good person you is. You got this money. I said I need some. Let's see if you hit my
Marshall,
man.
you ain't sent me the $100 yet.
You talking just to boast. You talking
No, you ain't sent me the $100 yet, Marshall. I've been asking for that $100 for 20 years and you still ain't got it.
I want to change that mind frame. That's why
you can't, Marshall. Your mind ain't gonna change nobody's mind but your own, cause you crazy. Marshall, you something wrong. You lose. Okay, you lose, Marshall. You lose in the mind.
Was crazy. Look, Einstein was crazy. Who else?
Marshall. Einstein got money, Marshall. Einstein was crazy with money. He got money.
This argument started.
He ain't had no money.
He was a professor.
Hold on.
Calm down, Marshall. Talk in your normal voice.
Say something. This argument started is because Marshall went right back on me.
Yes, he did.
Tell me about who I am.
Yes, he did.
I can't let a man who lives on government assistance, who I have to mail his check and package that his wife paid for, tell me anything about me. Because every day I work. I struggle out there. Do you know what the post office it's about? Rain, snow, and any weather. I gotta be out there delivering mail and packages.
And the difference between you and me, I can let a whole.
She ain't gotta send you no money, Marshall.
If I'm gonna let any broke ass
send you no money, Marshall,
tell me who the fuck I am.
Hold on, Marshall.
You got me fucked up.
Hold on, Marshall. Let her finish.
Y'all got me fucked up if you gonna think I'm gonna let anybody tell me who the fuck I am and the shit that I have to endure out in that goddamn heat, cold, rain, even a fucking tornado. I gotta dodge that bitch to get your mail and packages. Fuck out of here. You can't tell a fuck thing about me. All you can say is, thank you for your services.
Okay, Pete.
I totally
okay.
agree.
I just want to know what they said. Somebody said something like that. Oh, what was that? I was trying to figure what was said and where that came from.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Marsha, you can respond. Please be respectful. Go ahead.
You could tell a homeless man about themselves and they're going to take the advice, whether they take the advice or not. A homeless man can tell me about myself when I'm out of line. I'm going to analyze it. I'm going to take the advice, whether I'm going to take it, utilize it, and put it to use or make a change or a difference in my characteristics. So that bullshit right there, that goes to show that you put yourself on this motherfucking pedestal, that you put yourself there.
Goddamn right.
See you. I don't see you there. I don't see you there. You put yourself on a pedestal that I don't see you there. You're not there. You're not that girl. You're not that woman. You're not that nobility. You're not that individual. You're trying to find your way in this world, just like everybody else. So all that extracurricular shit, man, miss me with that, man. I don't that broke shit. Man, I done had more money than you probably seen in your whole life than a whole bunch of y'all seen in your whole life for real. I left that shit alone because I was in the streets doing it where I knew it could have cost me my life because I was dirty like that. I was running in people's houses, putting guns in babies' mouths, dude. On some real life shit. This is how I was. They call me Scarface out here for real at the age of 19. And I slowed down from that. I don't want to hear about money because I can get it. It ain't hard. I don't work for hoes. I tell everybody I don't work for no hoes. What fuck I'm sitting here investing my time into a bitch that don't appreciate me, the little that I do. It becomes spiritual at the beginning for me. Saying the moment I see the spirituality fade away, then I don't see you as shit no more. You're just a piece of ass getting by in life.
Okay, so Marshall, hold on. Hear me out. You talking about kids, you talking about babies.
This is my life. This is how I used to be. I changed the whole life.
Okay. So you felt the need that you needed to tell us that.
Yeah, because I don't see that everybody taking me serious when I get up here and talk. Like it's like the reality that I speak of is like it's like a fairy tale because it's like everybody can't believe it because they never endured it. They never been there, so it's foreign to them. And, the more I explain, like, look, dude, this was my life. I got people around me still because they knew my life. My wife, she heard of my life. She heard of my history. You know what I'm saying? My family, they still around me because they knew how I was out here in these streets. People still be around me. People still say what's up to me. And I'll be giving everybody the cold shoulder because I'm like, man,
you can come
2016, when I went to run for president, where was y'all at? This is what I tell my city. Where the fuck did everybody know? Everybody in my city know I'm giving them the cold shoulder right now because I'm like, damn, 2016, where the fuck was y'all at? I got to do this shit alone. I don't need y'all around me. I don't want your fuckery, your fake shit around me. I don't want your fraud, your fraudulent shit around me. The Fastcade, the shield, the fake, the facade. I don't want none of that shit around me. Be alone. Y'all need to understand, I'm not up here just to talk, just to motherfucker be talking fabric. This is shit I actually experienced. Like I can play this shit back. Like it just happened today. Like I went through this shit. All this shit about women and men. I've been through all that shit. All that shit. That's why I'm so passionate. Because I done sat there, I was on the inside. I wasn't outside the window looking at them. I done seen motherfuckers struggle. My brother done struggle with multiple women. My sisters done struggle with many different men. I done been through all this shit. When you talk to me about money, that just let me know where your mind say you materialize, you materialistic. You can't take that shit to the grave with you. That's why we'll never be on the same level. we'll never be on the same playing field.
Marshall,
I'm
can I
always
ask
be
you a
around
question?
you because
Marshall,
at
can
the
I
end of
ask you a
it,
question?
I'm chasing
I'm not
God.
gonna rob a
I'm
baby.
chasing God at the end of
I'm
this
not gonna
foundation.
sell drugs to get a baby. So you mad because I
It
went
don't
and worked
matter.
hard?
It don't matter. It's,
I
I still
worked
was
hard
hustling. It
for
don't matter.
mine.
I
I
don't
worked
care.
hard.
I'm not
So
about
you
to be a
telling me that I
middleman
can't consider
either.
myself a queen because
I'm not
I ain't
about
gonna
to be a
steal
middleman
and sell
either.
fucking drugs and put a
I'm
pew
not
pew
about
in
to
a
be a
baby
middleman
head? You
either.
got me fucked up. You
I'm not
got
about
me
to be a
fucked up.
middleman
That
either.
is
So
your
what?
choice in life.
Marshall, what
So
woman
you
hurt
choose
you
to
this
be
bad
in
that
that
you feel
Just like
that
it's
predicament
your
to
way?
get
choice for you to be
money.
who you are.
You want
But
blood
Marshall,
money. I
what
want
I'm gonna
woman
tell you what
hurt
it
you
is,
so
though.
that's the
bad?
two that difference between
I'm gonna
us.
tell you
But
what
guess
it
what?
is.
I'm gonna be a queen
So what?
till a
So
day
what?
I
I don't
die.
care.
Ain't
So
nobody
Queen, hold on
gonna
for one
tell
second. Hold on for
me
one second.
no
Queen, hold on.
different. You
Marshall,
the
Queen,
one
hold on
that
for one
tell
second.
Pete, let me
people
ask
that
Marshall
you
a question. Pete, Marshall,
You
let me.
everybody that think you won.
Hold
How
on,
about that?
Hold on, Marshall. Hold on, Pete. Hold on, Brown. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hey guys, just for a second. And is it Marshall? I don't know what your name is, but everybody can mute the mic for a second. In my line of work, when somebody's crying out right now, you're telling your story, and you might think it's passion because you believe that you normalize the passion. What it is anger. You really haven't rehabbed what you rehabbed for to be in life the first time. So in order for you to truly change, you got to truly get down to the root of the problem that caused it. And I'm not gonna talk about it on blast right now. But what I am is I have a man mentorship group. I would like to invite you to that because I like to get to the bottom of it because you sound like you're a very passionate person. And if we channel that passion towards something else to what you had before, I believe you can be a productive citizen. But what you're doing, you can't downplay other people's lives because you chose to live a different way. That's not you weaponizing them for that. And what you're doing is you're going about things the wrong way. You're blaming the world for your deficiencies because you had a problem at the beginning. You never addressed the root of the problem. You only attacked the top of the fire, but you never got into the base because everybody was afraid to talk to you about it. I'm not afraid of that. I come from the same world. So what I'm telling you is it's something you got to change. And let's find it together. You can inbox me on the side, on the back side or whatever. I don't come here often. But I'm truly, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. So we take for granted a lot of time. Hey, hold on for a second.
Y'all need
Hold on. We take for granted a lot of times for entertainment purposes when a person decides to actually reach out for help. And maybe this is your way of doing it. And I'm gonna tell you, you need to get around some people that's gonna support you and help you build your life up. So what you're doing right now is you're weaponizing and you're normalizing things you did before. And you're proud of it. It's really not a proud moment in your life. You really didn't like it. So what you're telling is a story that you don't like, but you're telling to the wrong people right now. You're going back and forth with a person who's not willing and helping to help you build right now. Going back and forth won't help you. Inbox me so we can truly get you the help that you're looking for. I'm done. Diamond, thank you for having me up. Thank you guys.
Okay. I ain't helping you, nigga.
And at times he can be broke. Let me tell you something. Listen, at times he can be broke. In life, you're gonna have elevated moments. You're gonna have down moments. And sometimes it's not your position to help him. You're doing phenomenal in life. You're a merit carrier. We appreciate your service. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job right now because you're up. I appreciate it. And he might have been a bad person to you then, or he might be now. But it's people that's in line right now that's responsible and accountable for helping people. And I'm in the helping field. So what I'm telling you is, in real life, inbox me. I would like for you to join my group so you can see what it feels like to be around a bunch of winners. And maybe then we can get to the root of the problem and help you fix some things. Brother, I appreciate it. And listen, and guys, you got a beautiful panel. And ma'am, this is no knock on you, but you're not in line for this type of help. The type of help he need, you're not in line for right now. But continue to do what you're doing. You're doing a beautiful job at it. But I'm in line for this type of help. This is my thing. This is what I do for a living. This is what I love to do. I love to help people change their life around. But you telling a story with too much anger. It's not passion you have, it's anger. You're angry about the person you used to be, and you're trying to get to a person that you are. So let me help you get there. If you allow my help, I will definitely bring everything I have to the table, and it's a lot. So inbox me when you get an opportunity, my brother. Okay? Thank you, Diamond.
Thank you.
Can I say something? Diamond, I got a cash app, and they told me for Pink and Marshall to shut the fuck up.
Kiss my ass.
See, listen to her mouth, man. I just be wanting to go in. You know what I'm saying? And she be doing it so nonchalant, like y'all see how she just slide that shit up in there, and then y'all expect me to just be cool by y'all cool and shit, and I just want to go in on her ass every time she say something fly out her motherfucking mouth.
That's what makes me me, Marshall. You're welcome.
Sound like you like me secretly. Truthfully.
Never.
You're
entertaining. You entertain me, Marshall, just like everybody else.
I know how to identify a woman for real.
Hold on, Marshall. Let me ask you a question. Seriously, hold on. Seriously. So, Marshall, are you going to reach out to the gentleman that was just up here in the box up under you?
Yeah, I just followed him back. I'm interested in what he got to say. You know, I could take the initiative to listen to what he got to say, listen to his proposal. Saying, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it. Yeah, it caught my attention what he said. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it, see if he can help me get where I need to get to, and if he can help me, I'm a blessing. Straight like that.
And then whenever you have like people like that reach out to you, that's part of like they have movements like and doing things like he's doing, and it's a black man. It's always a great thing.
Yeah, because it ain't too many brothers out there like that. So yeah, that's a real brother right there. That's a real man right there.
I like the way that when he was just talking, the way he was talking and how he said things. So, you know what I mean? That's a good look right there. That's a very great resource to have.
Yeah, I followed him. I'm gonna hit his inbox.
Omar, Diamond, I'm gonna drop down because I gotta get back to what I'm supposed to be doing.
Thank
But yeah, I love it that this has calmed down so much.
Thank you, man.
Have a good one.
You too.
He did hit some key points. I'm still angry about some shit. You know, and I'm mad. I'm even more mad because I remember my mama apologizing to me before her unalive last year. I remember her. I'm the way I am with y'all. That's how I be with my family. I shout, I yell, I argue with my twin brother. I yell at everybody. And I remember it hurt me when my mama said this because me and my wife was getting into it.
What up, Caleb? We want to hear this.
Me and my wife was getting into it, and my mom was sitting right there. My mom like, don't, you better not put your hands on her. I'm a dust you off. I said I wouldn't be going through this if y'all would have helped me when I asked y'all to help me when I was in prison with all my inventions. When I told y'all to set this up, I gave y'all the platform to set everything up. You know what I'm saying? That the whole family will be good. We will be wealthy. I said, if y'all have sat there and listened to me before I came home to get established, I was setting y'all in this position, sending y'all money. They said we wouldn't be going. I wouldn't be going through what I'm going through. And my mom said, I know, son. I apologize. And I looked at my mom and it hurt me that she just apologized to me. Like, why is you apologizing? You should have helped. You should have helped before I came home from prison. We'll be billionaires right now. I had 7 inventions. All 7 of them went to Invent Help. If y'all know what Invent Help is, I got the pictures on my Instagram.
Hey, you know what, guys? I love this panel so much, man. And what you're speaking about is hurt. It's hurt people, bro. That's exactly what's going on. Hurt people, and everybody else. Every man.
You breaking up, Secondly. You breaking up. Marshall, what are the inventions?
Well, I think right now, Invent Help did some slime ball shit because I didn't have no friends that had 10K that they wanted. I had the 1,000 to go to the company, but I didn't have the 10K. He didn't tell me. I would have hustled up the 10K right there. But he didn't tell me until I got to the to Invent Help, and I had a video game system, I had a home entertainment system, I had a cell phone invention, but my they trying to knock my shit off. My cell phone was a ring and a bracelet using holographic simulations. Yeah, I'm smart like that. You know what I'm saying? And Invent Help said, well, we don't know nothing about the video game using holographic simulations. You know what I'm saying? I designed the shit myself. I ain't have no help. I did this shit with my brain. Listen, I'm very intelligent, very into technology and science. You know what I'm saying? That's my field. And the guy told me, it's in my picture. Just look at my Instagram. It's in my picture. I'm standing with the guy. He said, well, you gotta have 10,000. I'm like, damn, you should have told me this before I got here. I'd have had the 10. I'd have had the whole 11,000 right there.
So have you ever? Let me ask you another question, Marshall. Have you ever like been to see like to get counseling or therapy? Have you ever been evaluated?
Yeah, I did all that. I had a shrink. She was a YT. She was cool. She's she was cool. Well, I had two shrinks. They both was white tea ladies. I told the one white tea lady about my life story, and I told the other white tea lady about my life story and me running for president and everything, and the trials and tribulations that I faced, the prison bit, the relationships. I told her all this stuff, and she was like, she literally seen my life going from.
But I mean, like recently, have you ever been like evaluated and they like diagnosed you with anything? Like you don't have to say what it was, but have they ever like diagnosed you with anything? And like, do you still go like on your own independently? Because like I worked in mental health for years, and some of the best people like that I met are the people that come in voluntarily and they get help, and they come and get the help because it's like it's very accessible and it's there for them. And that doesn't mean that they have to stay or be put on the hold or anything. But they come reach out because they're able to get like meds for help and get the counseling and get the different resources for help. So that's why I was asking you, because you've been through a lot, and like, what I mean, we laugh and joke up here, but at the same time, it's nothing wrong with, what I'm saying, with getting help, and for somebody like myself to recommend it. You know what I mean? So have you like recently reached out to get any resources to get help for mental stability and things like that for your mental health?
No. No, I told myself, man, it's gonna take me to want to change. So you can tell me all the gift of gab in the world. At the end of the day, I'm still gonna want to have to change. So I take it upon myself to want to change internally instead of because I can get advices from everywhere. I can get advice from a bird when it's seen, when it chirp. You know what I'm saying? I expand my mind. I look at nature. And try to talk to the trees and stuff. They say the trees are alive.
Marshall, let me explain to you how it works. So I worked in the field for like 5 years. I've been out of it for like 3 now. I'm going on 4. What happens is the doors are always open. You could go 300 times, 1,000 times. It doesn't matter. Don't stop going. Right. And just know the resources are there, because we never know when that one time is. When you will change or you want that change, but always reach out for the resources and just know that it's always somebody there to talk to you, and just check and see what resources they have in your state. I'm in California, so we have so many, we have so many different facilities and different programs that help people. So just look where you are locally, and then just check it out. Talk to people, and then if they do recommend like different meds or things like that, if it don't sit right with you, if it make you nauseated or it make you like feel nervous or whatever, you have to keep on working at it till you find what fits for you. So I'm just saying, one black man to another black man, we don't really have these talks with each other, and that goes for anybody, not just you. I have to take it upon myself.
Let me say this.
For black men to black men, we talk. Hold on, Marshall. Let me land the plane. I'm gonna land the plane. When I was raised in the hood. It wasn't mental health. It was just like so-and-so tripping or so-and-so this. Or you know what I'm saying? Like with me, I didn't have time for depression or mental health because I was out here getting my grind on. You know what I mean? So I didn't take that time out. But as I matured, I learned that we all need somebody to talk to, or we all need to go and use whatever resources that we have to make sure that we are as strong mentally as possible. You get what I'm saying? Because that's where it starts at. But yeah, bro, just see what resources they have near you. And like I said, find what works for you. Don't let nobody force you in anything. Just like I'm talking to you right now, you want people like that that's going to guide you at your pace, because it's not a race. You know what I'm saying? But it is there for you to improve, because you're not a dumb person. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I like to see everybody do good, and I would love for you to be like the best you that you could be. Like seriously.
I appreciate it, Omar. My mom, she's from Oakland, California.
She gotta leave.
Like, hold on, let me say this real
quick.
No.
Diamond gotta speak. She's ready to go. She's about to
Go ahead,
hang
Diamond.
up.
Go ahead, Diamond. Go ahead. I just wanted. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Diamond. Go ahead.
This cash out message, the last one, it says, we're looking at the clock like it's New Year's Eve. Okay. Nobody else did not send any more cash out messages, y'all. Y'all know I get out of here at 12. This right here with Marshall is going to be a longer time. So y'all want to come back and talk about this tomorrow?
Sure. Yes, ma'am.
Let me say this real quick. One last thing. You know, Howard Hewitt is my cousin. Andre the Giant, LeBron James. Those are my cousins. I don't go to them for help or support because Omar hit a key. I want to do it myself. I want allies. I want people in my corner that I know I can trust. That so when shit hit the fan, I know I can rely on them if I can't rely on family. You see what I'm saying? That's a whole different. That's something we'll touch on this tomorrow, but let that sink in.
A men's group. A men's group. What state are you from, man? Where you at?
No. 7th Lee. Diamond gotta go. You gotta drop.
Oh, okay. Okay, we go ahead and pick this up tomorrow.
I'm in Ohio.
Okay, we'll chop it up. I got people there. We'll chop it up.
But she gotta drop. All y'all need to drop. That's why I ain't drop yet. Y'all need to drop and let Miss Diamond go. Okay. Bye, Diamond. Have a good one.
All right, bye, Diamond. See you now.
See you later, Marshall.
Y'all see y'all later. Oh, child.
I'm waiting on you. I'm dropping when you drop.
Speak.
Have a good one, Miss Diamond. Have a good day, Miss Diamond, with your crazy ass panel.
Bye, y'all. See y'all in the morning.